Hi, how you doing? I still like having my contacts. Okay, as a person who's like had glasses most of my life and is like really new to contacts, I'm gonna be honest. I can put on blue light glasses. I can wear my sunglasses that were never filled to my prescription because I'm not that kind of fancy. That's some very fucking like hefty pocket shit, you know? So that's what's up. Hi. I hope you are having a lovely day and I hope you're well, regardless of who you are or what the fuck you do with your life. I want you to thrive. So here's me hoping that you're okay. Um, we're gonna be a silly reacty channel today. I have a watch later I want to get to. I need to go earlier tonight again. Kinda sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I have Mad Caster Tint I want to watch with you. Most reacty schmacties are going to be off in the corner of the screen today because I'm aware of how Content ID works. I know what they do. I know how they work. I know what they do with their fucking free time. I'm not actually salty. I'm just like, it's life. Like again, if it's a little peep mom who did it, I don't give a shit. Like you do you, gal. I just want you to be okay. You're a sweetheart. Want you to thrive. God damn it. I did here, I even named the first chapter post update clarity because I did like random system and Reaper updates before the stream today. Give me a sec. I gotta unify the stream name on both platforms again. There's an easy way to do this, mind you. It's once StreamerBot's launched, which is what's doing the heavy lifting, right? I'm looking at the wrong live stream. Oh, I need to click modify and sync the stop with OBS. There we go. I didn't do that yesterday. Wild. Anywho's. So nowadays, we need to pop open chat before it, like, doesn't present shit to me later. That shit happens. I'm just trying to live life and being a streamer sometimes, yo. It's work to do on my computer. It's gotta, like, render my game and, like, capture it in 1440 and in 1080 and blast it off across a network while I'm just trying to PvP in the fucking consensual PvP in Dark Souls 3. I'm not even trying to get up to that Elden Ring non-consensual PvP today. Like, see? I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it. So if y'all want to, I'm down. I just, like, be honest. I like every so often doing consensual PvP. Yes, it is the fault of a creator who doesn't even talk to us or know our asses, who phrased it that way once, and I have ridden that joke out like a hobby. I have rode that joke like a hobby horse, and it is busted like your granddaddy's bussy. So I don't know what you need to hear from me other than like, I'm wearing an old beaten up, like raggedy ass hoodie that I got from like a homie many, many moons ago. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of stole her. I didn't steal it. She gave me her hoodie one time when I didn't have much. We used to volunteer at the thrift store together. Ooh, I can speak. And so, like, I still didn't, even though closing was like $1, we still didn't want to like spend money on a lot of shit. And it actually was free if we helped run the shop that day. So we could pick out an article for free. It's how I got my second Vera Bradley purse. At the time, I was like a young 20 something, just, on the come up, doing my do. And yeah, I was just a young 20 something back then. I really wanted to like my friend got me my first Vera Bradley bag because they saw me looking at it and they were like, you like this? And then ever since, once every 3-4 years, I treat myself to a Vera Bradley bag. Like, or no, not a bag, a lanyard. I guess once every 3-4, I treat myself to, whatchamacallit, to a bag, yeah. Like a backpack. I didn't this time, but like, it's not like new that I've been like, it's been like 3 years, time for a bag. Ooh, Vera, I wonder what they're up to. Or it's been like, nope, fuck this tab. Or it's like after a while, I'm just closing extra tabs so they're gone so I don't get stuck with shit. Okay, or like once every 2, 3 years when my lanyard's all busted up and its back is blown out with like, you know, got a blown out, its back is blown out. Dude, I don't know what you need from me. My lanyard gets fucked up after a few years, okay? Like I'm sure if you have a lanyard, especially like a fabricy one that you're used to this, you know what I mean? Even if you're on top of care and you like toss the lanyard part in the wash and you invert the wallety part and you toss it in the wash and you're really cautious with it. Every so often it frays enough, and if you're really unlucky, it frays across the seams and it pops. Free seam popper. That's what No Touch of Speech needs to do with all that Discord merch. Toss it in the free seam popper. Lol. All right, so let me check. I need to rename the stream on Twitch, and then we're good. Right? Yes. Then we're good. Okay. I didn't update the stream on YouTube or else it would have synchronized it for me. Like, we can giggle and see if it works like I think it does. I can like take the 00 timestamp, go plop it in on the bottom. I started my template not having those in it. Let's go put a heart in, or let's put a butterfly at the end. One of my friends loves butter. One of my best friends loves butterflies. And I love her. She's one of my besties. Been one of my besties for, we have been best buds for like, oh my gosh, we became besties when we were like 14 or some shit. We are still friendos to this fucking day. We still check on each other a hell of a lot. I should probably like bother her like after Strum since I'm getting off early anyway. Yee, and it synced the name on both platforms, just with any update works. It just so happens that like I changed the name for ease of checking. It would have done that for me, but who cares? Which means one day I need to beg someone to be a mod on YouTube so I don't have to mouse out and do this shit. All right. I need to pass y'all what we're doing for Reacty time. I'm also gonna try to have it like queued up this time before I start. And maybe later I'll try to find a hotkey to like make it iterate bit by bit, and then maybe one for undo, you know? Undo no prompt would be pretty nice. Erg, I forgot my stuffy. I have my water, forgot my stuffy. I might grab a Red Bull. The caffeine helps the gastric distress. Not in a practical way, it just helps it. It's better out than in, if you know what I mean. Let me also close my phone before it like starts playing music on my desk loudly and awkwardly. I put fucking jeans on today. I pretended to like give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Y'all know this about me. Why would I give a fuck? That sounds like work. But like, you know, if I don't have to wear jeans for work and I am a WFH bitch, I am going to, if nothing else, spend my time in PJs. Some of like, I know people, and not at my current place of employ. I'm not in their life like that. But like, I've worked with people in the past that have like, I swear to fuck, they will deadass go out of their way to, what's the fucking word? The fucking word. Oh my gosh. The fucking F word. No, they'll go out of their way to like, I mean, kinda, to try to like the F word to fool people into thinking they're wearing like a specific fit. That's not what's happening. Some of them will have in past, like, love to them with all of my heart. But some folks I've worked with in the past have like legitsies tried really hard to what the titties tried really hard to fight your dad for superiority in my heart. No, I was reading to like wear a button up top on top of like their shorts. They'll have shorts on or PJs or just boxers. People tell me everything. It's fine. I didn't have to see it. I'm just one of those people that people tell their deepest, darkest shit to sometimes. I don't have to ask. Like, if I were a dickhead, I would be on it for eliciting information. Meanwhile, this is kind of why I use like Signal and Telegram and other P2P things, because I don't need people putting their shit out there, knowing damn fucking well that like people use me as the repository of secrets sometimes. And I'm just like, dude, why are you like this? Why the fuck are you like this? What? I don't want to know shit. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate you, but let's be honest. I don't need to know your deepest, darkest. I'm finding a desktop background I like since it also like helps me do the color balance on the camera. I'm trying to find like a nice cool color that works with us. I think making it green, beautiful verdant green, helps contrast the orangey reddish color of my proclivity to finding all your dad's pussies. Sorry. Helps me. It's easier for me because I don't have to manage the camera nonsense or like even apply a more appropriate light. It's not ideal. It's honestly the laziest way out if you ever asked me to like assess my own activities, not other people's. Also, morning, but sorry, I'm a goofball. I didn't have the chat in front of me because I suck and I'm legit doing this thing with my fucking desktop right now. All right. I gotta take my contacts out in 3 hours. I might head off in 3 hours. My tummy needs it. All right. I gave you the link to what we're watching first. I've got it in the corner. I need to get a thing. I mentioned a Red Bull and there's something else, but I forgot what it is. But let me go fuck around and figure it out. I'll be right back. This hoodie is so ripped up. But this hoodie is like older than some people who like are still able to use Twitch, right? There's like people who can like use Twitch due to the TOS that are this hoodie's older than them. So with that in mind, like I don't know, that's funny as fuck to me. Some of my hand-me-down and thrifted, some of my thrift, oh my gosh, I have these like hi, unpopular vegan opinion time really fast. A lot of people I know, most of which aren't fellow vegan homies, think that it's weird. One person said it's bad optics. I used to date this dude. Swear to fuck, this is one of the reasons I don't like optics. Not because of him, but because it's like meaningless and pedantic and fucky weird. So this dude was like, "Hey, it's not like good optics for you to like have thrifted Uggs. People will just." And I'm like, bro, why would I care about people who are assumptive and their goddamn opinions? I'll wait for like the real bitches, you know? Like, why? And dude was like, ew, weird. And he never really got it. We broke up a little bit after that. He it was nice, dude, and all just like way didn't work. Um, and then I also have like a thrifted ass woolen A-line skirts, a lot of them from like the 70s. Okay. And some from the 60s. They're old as fuck. I really do take care of my clothes. Like the ripped up hoodie came ripped up and also kind of predates me knowing how to like take care of clothing. Like also that too. So I don't know. I'm drinking sparkly water, but this time it's out of a plastic bottle. So my heart feels afouled by it. I'm gonna be playing DS3. I like doing arena right now. I just want to sit there, like grow weary and old. right? Like, usually I'd have the energy and compunction to, like, take better care of it even still. Me not taking better care of it is honestly just my L. It's my big ass L, no one else's problem. Actually, hold on. Every so often I verify my game files because I just don't trust people. Not to be like a shithead, but yee, for fucking real. So I think I might do that while we do our reaction time. And just to skirt past content ID on YouTube and make it a fun point of conversation, we'll we'll just chill. We'll keep things like they are. Windows small. I don't want two things to hit me.
On January 28th, federal employees received a weird email with the subject line "Fork in the Road." It advised employees that if you choose to remain in your current position, we thank you for your renewed focus on serving the American people to the best of your abilities and look forward to working together as part of an improved federal workforce. Aw, that's really nice. But the email told employees that they could look forward to, quote, return to in-person work 5 days a week, forced relocations, and higher performance standards. The government then offered everyone the opportunity to resign. Quote, if you resign under this program, you will retain all pay and benefits regardless of your daily workload and will be exempted from all applicable in-person work requirements until September 30th, 2025, or earlier if you choose to accelerate your resignation for any reason. Responses to the email ranged from confused to the spoon.
Yes, every so often I just reinstall my game files because it's 2025 and I'm still not positive if certain people who choose to do dickhead shit are doing arbitrary code injection on like Dark Souls. Like, I know that Luke has done a lot of really good work to literally prevent the hackers from hacking away and doing some. It's not the hacksaws that I'm really worried about. Not to be a shit kicker and to like exclusively talk shit, but to be a shit kicker and exclusively talk shit for a minute. It's the skids. I don't give a fuck about like my fellow hacksy bitches. That's whatever. Like, do you, fam? Like, just don't like do something shitty. It's the fucking script kitty ass bitches that get me, you know? I don't. It's like motherfuckers that wake up and they're like, what's this Metasploit? I can stop paying Bitcoin from my mom's credit card just so I can, like, it can be free? I can do malware for free? Yeah, it's them. It's those goobers. Now, mind you, no hate. Goobers. Fucking goobers. Goddamn goobers. Goober ass bitches. Motherfuckers. Fucking goobers. Goober ass bitches. Sorry. It's fine. Just be safe. But I do get a little bit bitchy that, you know, goober ass script kitties sometimes be doing some fucking goober ass script kitty ass bullshit. And it's a little bit irritating when they do stuff that impacts others negatively. But outside of that, who the fuck gives a shit, right? Blank, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, open a new tab. Nope, open a new tab. There we go. Hey, Hatter. How you doing? Don't, like, no hate to the script kitties, right? But don't they do some silly ass bullshit that blows up everybody's spot sometimes and, like, just fucks it up for everybody? Like, I swear to fuck, if the script kitties never got a hold of Sloloris, you wouldn't have seen Sloloris being the like new in vogue thing in denial of servicing. Cause like distributed denial of service, you have to like, I would joke and be like, you gotta have friends for that. So before it was called Sloloris, cause that's not the first time that shit came out, right? Before it was still the talk of the town amidst engineers. People weren't calling it that. We called it like socket allocation, or we like socket exhaustion rather. And like, so, ugh. And then like, you know, a larger like a place with like, it's one of the first like attack vectors to have a mascot, right? Remember when that was like fresh and new? And that was like fresh and new as shit? Holy fuck. Let's have a throwback moment. It wasn't the first. I feel like there were others first. I hazard to think, I don't think Stuxnet did it first. I'm pretty sure Sloloris was the one there. Sloloris attack vector mascot. Do I find it? Oh, I didn't find it precisely, but I got closer than I thought I'd be. Okay. um, ooh, yeah, just hackers.org. Let's go. Let's make it easy. Um, is it still up? That's fine. I'll just go here. I got a VPN up. Protect your chest. Uh, ha.ckers. Ooh, we can have PHRE. Sorry, we can have freak. No, we can't have freakers. Yeah, we can. PHREAK. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can have, like, no, there's a lot of domains we can't have. That's lame. That sucks. That blows. That blows something fierce. God damn it, motherfucker. But like a friend and I had some really fun, like had a lot of fun writing it in different languages. Like again, before it was that, but that's not like it was just us. It was like a lot of people. Like it was well known that you could do socket exhaustion, right? Like where the fuck did this happen at? When the fuck did this happen? I don't want it to try to answer it for me. I'll check Reddit though. Oh shit. Attack vector oh my gosh. We'll just try hack mascots because it's like easier, I guess, to find it. What was the other one that did this? Holy shit, I don't remember stuff right now. I'm gonna regret this. Hold on. Let's try. Lol. I highly doubt that it's gonna be easier to find here. Socket reconnaissance, develop to do initial access, execution, persistence, resist escalation, defense evasion, critical access, discovery, collect. Nope, it wouldn't be here. This was not the way to go. Okay. Show sub techniques, execution, socket, filters, filtering, filters. I don't know, man. This is weird. It's difficult to find. Oh, let's try here. Nope. Anywho's, like, I remember when, like, folks first patched a fix to this into Nginx. People be bitching. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a giggle. Hold on. Where do I find this? Where do I go? 4 years. Do my contacts are a large improvement above wearing glasses right now with the headphones on. I can't believe we were over at ClownSec. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Is this safe to click on during stream? I'll find out in a minute. Oh yeah. You're a little late to the party, but that's because we're all a little late to the party, fam. Skillet, McBillet. It's okay, though. Life is life. You fucking live. Okay, you know how this goes. Plushie, 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 no plushies. You know, deodorant by the bed, we like to see it. Is this that fiber powder? Ooh, glass bottle Coke. Boots with the burn. Okay, sorry. No stuffies. Cute kicks, though. I like those kicks. Also, the dresser's really pretty. I like the kicks in the dresser. No stuffy. It's the second time I looked at this Coke bottle and thought it was a fucking bong. That's wild. Oh, you're doing a fucking progress shot. That's cute. Well, you put a lot of effort into this. Head pats. Why don't you have stuffies in your room, goddammit? What kind of depraved bullshit? No stuffies? What the fuck? What the hell? I forgot my stuffy. Well, that's nasty. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to X out entirely. Just give me new. Give me that new. Hi. What? Do you think I can just go to legal immediately without, like, accepting that I'm a distractible bitch? Really? Hell no. You wouldn't have such a silly idea. I bet this was a throwaway account. I would comment on main. I'm a base bitch on Reddit, dude. I don't give a shit. Like, what? Like, the one thing that I'm a little bit dubious about is I tried to, like, whine into the void on the, oh no, I have invasive thoughts applicable subreddit. And it's like, I wish I gave better, like, context. Because, like, I do want, like, I did go back and mention, hey, I'm safe, etc. and shit, but lingered for, like, a day of not being, like, amended with, like, no, I'm good. It's just, like, life being life. You know? That's life sometimes. I don't know. If you get it, you get it. Like, I don't know, fam. If you live with it and you thrive with it and you just chill, then maybe you get it. If you don't, then that's fine. No one gives a shit. This is 2 months ago. We already saw this one. I remember it because, like, they basically teased us with the stuffies, right? Is this that one? Yeah, they had a stuffy over here. Okay. Hello? Neckbeard Nests on Reddit. I need a favor, please. Could you make more content for me? I like seeing people thrive, first off. And so when they're proud about, like, progress shots, that's what's up. But, like, moreover, I like reacting to neckbeard nests, and my only polarizing take being if there is yes or no to stuffies. Like, here. See? There's stuffies. Looks perfect. Ooh, I have a fucking little book. Oh my gosh, I have one. Okay, I have, like, a lot of little emotional octopus. That's my glow-in-the-dark one right here. Like, hi, I can do this. This is glow-in-the-dark one. You don't notice them glow because I have mid lighting. Even if I don't want lighting, I still at least put the time and effort in for mid-ass lighting while I'm streaming. Their rooms, something are about this. I think I remember saying don't goon on this one. Is there no Markiplier poster? No, I know some people had a Markiplier on the wall and I was like, stop fucking gooning. No waifus on walls. Like, I'm gonna be honest, even people who put posters, or not posters, sorry, I think I wasn't on the scene. Okay, they have a thingamadoodle here. I didn't see any, like, basically, and I'm not doing it because Markiplier went out of their way to, like, do, in quotes, tasteful photographs to their only friends. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anywho's, I'm, like, not only memeing on it because I'm not even memeing on it because that I just think that that's, like, it's important that I delineate that I'm not, right? Plushies, perfect. I would hang out here too. Oh, they're so organized. Good on you. Cleaned in years. I didn't clean my room for years when I was like, my dad was an asshole. I didn't want to leave my room and see him. I just curled up in there. I'd eat in there and then I'd be afraid to go take the trash out or even to wash my dishes. So I went to, like, a store. I picked up, like, a little wooden bowl and I just had my food bowl in my room. I had my chopsticks in my room. I'd rush out and bring food in, and I would just avoid life around him. That's what I did. That worked. The walkway is fucking surreal. You do what you gotta do, and I bet that it got here with both love and care, and I would only hope kicking it a little bit. I have hope. All right, y'all want to watch Legal Legal now? We good? Sorry, I'm distractible. Again, I sent this one to one of my friends, and I'm like, is this your room? What are you doing on the internet? Why do you have a camera in your wall? Do you know there's a camera looking? It's not my friend, but I giggled a little bit because it's like, you care about your audio a bit. You got that RGB now that you can get that RGB in your life. You do be using only one monitor. Your desk occasionally has lotion on it, and your drink, and your phone, and you smoke at the computer, goober. I don't think they use Vaseline for their body parts, though. Like, I personally think it's like, it both preserves water inside of my tissues, and it smooths the rough edges. So it, like, gives a sensation of softer, let's say my lips are dry a lot. Or remember that while when I'd been like, oh gosh, I busted my lip. That happens periodically. I will just, like, live life and poor lip gets busted. All right, we're skirting content ID by popping it out into the side, even though I don't think Legal Eagle's an asshole to us on this one. Okay, we'll do this one.
Goon emoji, look that one up. Or to quote, they may take our telework, but they'll never take our freedom. And federal employees generally refuse to believe the fork in the road email was real and not an elaborate phishing attack. So the OPM recalibrated and sent out a second email answering frequently asked questions such as, can I take an extended vacation while on administrative leave? The answer was, quote, you are most welcome, stay at home and relax or to travel to your dream destination, whatever you would like. But understandably, the grammatical errors only reinforce the perception that this was a fake email probably written by ChatGPT.
So here's the thing. Not Nigeria would make me doubt this in a heartbeat. Like, you know, you can read the headers of your emails, right? Like, because you can spoof a lot of shit. It's the year 2025. I don't know what you think you're getting into. It's really easy to, like, have the computer lie for you. I gotta restart my camera again. It's gonna be that kind of day. So that's not like a big whoop. That's a, like, you know, really low effort, low tier thing to do is like intentionally coerce the computer into being deceitful. Like, y'all know you can spoof your fucking phone number shit too, right? Was this a Mitnick talk from like years ago? Who did this one? The Mitnick Attack Lab. Oh, this has to be funny. No, it wasn't. Who the fuck did this? I remember someone did this. Caller ID spoofer. Rapid7 posted this. That's perfect. I just need nomenclature really fast. Linux Droid has a post. No wonder those fucking people at fucking Facebook banned Linux as they thought it was malware. Because all we do is be talking about, you want to make a lamp stack? I don't think they know you can make a lamp stack. And also, they build a lot of their shit on Linux anyway, explicitly for Ubuntu and OS X, and you can't use OS X as containers. So don't you fucking lie to me. What? I know my shit. I've been around the block for a hot minute. I don't know what the fuck you need from me. I've been doing this shit since you all were fucking in diapers, bruh. Not literally, but like figuratively. Hey there. How you doing? We're talking about old as like hacksaw shit, I guess. Sort by upload date, I guess? Ooh, that didn't work. Okay, nomenclature dive. Let's go. I didn't know the Mitnick Attack Lab exists. I think this is a meme. Lol. One day I need to tell y'all about the Captain Crunch stories, not the gross bits that I don't have attestation from the victims for, just the other ones. You know, I'm gonna bookmark this shit. Let's go. All right, nomenclature dig. Let's get it. Client is moving secondary VoIP line configuration built on AWS. Okay, what's the service name again? Asterisk server. Oh no shit, you're using asterisks. Okay, I remember someone did this as a talk once. I don't remember who. I love the rooms that have stuffies in them. They're so pretty. Do you have a pink company thing? That's not a pink company thing. I know you can get like the large boxes of like little toys to fuck with. I was hoping. I had my hopes up. I was breathing hope. Anywho's. I remember. What is another? Do you have the talk I'm thinking about? I can't believe you're doing this on DigitalOcean. That is so fucking wild. You realize hosting costs are fucking obscene right now. Just run this in your house. Are you running Asterix? Oh my gosh, I know it's an older version of Asterix too. Is it an Iron Geek thing? I think it might be an Iron Geek thing. Tutorial, Asterix Phone Systems, Adrian Crenshaw, what you got for me? Homoglyph attack generator. Oh, you're so funny. You are a funny one. So when people tell you nerds don't work out, first off, Iron Geek's whole thing is like being that nerd who works out, first off. Like that's his shtick. And it's not like, you know, a new thing or an unexpected thing, right? Like, bro likes to lift though. Like, that's not, you could not catch me going like this hard You'll catch me going this hard. I want the like. I will also change how I articulate my arms throughout it. Like I will do the lay on your back ones periodically. I just really don't like doing. Okay, I don't like doing arm day. That's the thing. Let's be for fucking real. It's not everything. It's arm day. I don't like. Did you do this talk? What conference did I see this at? I don't remember offhand. I'm trying to find an old bit of hacker media from like the old days. I'm really trying hard real fast. I don't know. I just want to attribute something appropriately. And I'm like, is that Mitnick? Is it Crenshaw? Who did this? Who did this? And just leaks data to our enemies. That'll be funny. You'll come in later, bud. Thanks, bud. I don't think I'm gonna find this. It's whatever.
All right, Doe.
Nope, you can wait. But yes, the degree of access issued to the folks who work for Elon has caused a lot of data privacy leaks already. So don't forget, not just did a fucking cool ass hacker group like get access to all the like phone tap interfaces they could. Likely they did what we did live on stream and just started reading like, because you can like go read the like the phone intercept phone. There was like a bill passed by Congress. It's like there was a bill passed by our representatives many years ago. So we were reading about this, but we also had the policy on hand to support the scope of it. I have it in Obsidian, actually. The depth of it being that I thought was hilarious. Was it Congress lame duck session? No, that's a weird one. Did I tag it hacks? Data collection hacks? That's 5.1. Oh no, I have a tab called Telcos Got Popped. That's hilarious. That makes sense. Let's see. Am I capturing Obsidian appropriately right now? Can I just show you this? This is kind of cute. Obsidian. Hold on, I have to like go find the actual capture for it. Don't tell the internet that I'm a fucking goober like this. Don't tell them that I will like do malware analysis live on stream sometimes. Don't be telling people. They'll be weird about it. I don't want that. That could be strange. Very strange. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the section. There we go. And I don't have it in my queue appropriately. Obsidian. There we go. What else is in here? All right, dope. We did store it. Telcos got popped. 1124. Senate. There we go. Oh, let the Senate's not clicking on the CCTP. Nope, not that one. Archive.epic. Oh, H report. Okay, cool. We need that. And we need this. So I remember when I was like more woeful than I am today. Today, I'm in this point in my life, for the last 10 years, I just cackle when shit happens. So we did our little bit of research. We wanted to learn about RAN sharing, which I didn't know was the appropriate name. It's BTS nodes. Oops. There you go. BTS nodes. They like their K-pop too. Let's go. I also like Donna Whale, but that's just like dope ass J-pop from years ago. It's really drone feeling though. I really liked that. Just speaking of pop. Like also speaking of pop, I also used to like Six Pence None the Richer a decent bit. All right. So it seems to so again, the hack targeted a lot of the locations that are greenlit to do wiretaps. So what's that look like? That looks like this. Oops, let me make sure I have the tabby tabs for you and the linky links, the linky poos. Okay, here you go if you're curious. You can follow along if you want. There you go. Oops, let me move this up. Let me move this up more. There you go. There, I put a timestamp in with it if you're watching the VOD. Thank you for doing that. That's really sweet of you. But like also I put the fucking resources in the thingy dingy so you can go look at it if you want. You're good. Just go have fun. Go hog out. The fuck? Go have fun. Anywho's, um, compound sharing looks like it would only be the one targeted, right? So again, that's a lot of proliferation of data breach. That's a lot of access. Site sharing, it looks like it would only again be isolated to the one telco. Shared compound looks like it's susceptible to multiple people getting popped. Network roaming, you seem fine. Let's see, is there full RAN sharing in here? Did I just glaze past that? Full RAN sharing, yeah, never mind. It's when they have an antenna, they have a shared node, and then they feed another node off of it. The amount of proliferation of data or the potential for it if with poorly configured ring networks is wild, is fucking wild. And so here's how we got to this part. What was the nomenclature we were looking for? I'll just look for infrastructure. Okay, hold on. This is a really difficult flat chunk to get to in a pinch. Diligent efforts and representatives of the communications industry, Electronic Frontier Foundation, and the Energy and Commerce Committee staff, we have constructed an approach to resolving the cost of issue which we believe to be fair and equitable. Under that compromise, I think they bullied the EFF into this one. They usually stand on privacy for all and not being on some dickhead tip. I like the EFF. Electronic Frontier Foundation, free lawyers like the ACLU if you ever have a computer problem. Like generally, if you're like a journalist or you are providing info to a journalist, whistleblower homies, what's up? And carriers, equipment manufacturers, and providers of communications, what costs will apply? Hold on. Implementation of an order. Oh, was it scope that I looked for? Narrow scope. Okay, narrow scope. It's only the two instances. Limits the scope of assistance. Legislation addresses privacy concerns, law enforcement requirements, industry. When people ask for backdoors, they don't need backdoors. There's legal paths for them to request the data that they want. Like, there are legal paths for them to do that. They can just do it. Like law enforcement can just pay Facebook for data by the thousands of person. They got you, boo. You don't need backdoors. Must respond to digital telephony revolution, telephony. Committee action. Okay, cool. 1994, the committee by voice vote and reporting quorum based on the no, what the fuck infrastructure was hit with this? I just wanted to be able to say it was full RAN sharing. Transactional data, technical construction, FM striking, radio-based data communications. Nope, almost. Cordless telephones. This is it's likely the amendment of it, authorization of appropriation. Oh, maybe. To be appropriate to carry out the section 2608 into Title 18 United States Code. Not there. $50 million went to this, though. $50 million went to equitable wiretaps. Y'all have the data for it. We're gonna go watch Legal. This was a big-ass tangent, but in a world where we're post that data proliferation in the scope of that H4X, to where like a group that people keep saying is China government, but I don't believe that attestation. They have to prove it. I think that hate against Asia and prejudice against Asia has just been so pervasive in the States that I have been bitching at fucking old ass bitches since I was a kid about it. You know, I'm sorry, most of my friends, I went to a Chinese school. Most of my friends are not from the States, especially not growing up. Like, the fuck? No, don't bring that prejudice here. First off, you aren't going to get through the low barrier of entry of othering. Secondly, I'll fight you tooth and fucking nail. Toothy nail. Okay, so with that, now plus Medicare/Medicaid, I forget which one it is, being data being leaked, accessed, and overly stepped on by Mr. Musk due to his position currently. It's very, very odd, right? If your medical data, whom you saw what was approved by that, like by state funded insurance, If your social security, your access to the phone calls that you and your providers make are all open now, representatives that have had shit to hide, I'm just saying, there's one of them bitches who's gonna get their fucking gonorrhea test leaked. Give it time. Give it fucking time. Give it a minute.
This prompted the OPM team to send a third email the next day with the subject line, "No, really, the fork in the road email is real. It's an actual government communication, not Nigeria."
Yeah, the second they typed not Nigeria, I would be reporting them. I'm sorry. Management talking about a whole group of people, a whole like nation like this, even if it's in jest, especially if it's in jest, I would fucking ruin them. Mm-mm. I would open up those email headers. I would reply to them. I would put a little tracking image in that. I'd see who and where it got opened from, knowing damn well that printers get hacked all the time. And that's on-prem access for a lot of people. But we'd still go take a little gander. We'd still be looking. All right. Like I'd be looking who clicks on this? What kind of open, free to do, totally up above the board legal shit can I do for information gathering? Because first off, don't toss Nigeria under the bus. What are you? Like, the fake hackers from China that are actually just bored kids in the States. Because, like, people be saying, like, the largest threat actor is China. I swear to fuck, the largest actor for, like, the largest threat actor, if my growing up is any experience worth remarking on, it's probably just bored teenagers. Like, that's your biggest threat surface, bruh. I don't know, invest in public education. It's easier than the otherwise, which is kind of really expensive.
Yeah, we swear.
Tell the fiscal conservative homies this is dirty and how it's get them to fucking somebody just make Senate talk to me. I got them. I can tell them what's what. Like I love research. Let's fucking go.
Followed by, quote, "Guys, these emails are not phishing attacks. These are genuine emails."
I'm sorry. The second they said this shit, I would also doubt it. Mm-mm. I would be like doing information gathering on them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I would be doing intel gathering on these people the second they shit that on me. Like, I'm sorry. That is inappropriate, unprofessional, very uncouthly, and I'm not here for it. Like, I would immediately be doubting this and like running this up to the fucking, like, I swear to fuck, I would be banging on the EEOC's door. Like, bitch, they're being prejudiced against the whole fucking country.
From your very real bosses, you can actually respond to them. Feel free to send us your social security number and banking records. We will only use that information for your benefit.
Yeah, no, this is dirty.
Surprisingly, that didn't do the trick either. So on day 4, the OPM sent an email with the subject line, "No work, full pay," and said, "Hello, we are government. Want to retire early? Click yes now." So on day 5, the OPM decided to change tack.
Here's the problem. That image loading is already information gathering on the people who received it. I used to prefer, I remember back in the day, there was an email vulnerability and a lot of shit. Might be vulnerable in some aspect, but it's like been helpful before. Oh my gosh, no, not Red Hat. And the service, I remember, I forgot which it was. I know this happened. Was it 2020? No, that's too recent. I know also Windows, the way it previews images has been like remarkably susceptible. Don't click that, they probably steal cookies. Don't click that, they've definitely distributed. Oh, sorry, it already deleted it. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, like, don't click on any of the bullshit that like the fucking follow bots try to drop in chat. That shit is most likely cookie stealing, and they will use your account if you're logged in a browser and every other cookie you have from your bank to your employer to your fucking everything, your email, to go and send that shit themselves. Do not ever click on their shit. That's just nasty. Person left that thinks Mud is the best email client. No, you're not. Oh, this happened, Tim. No, I discovered stuff in Anywho's, a lot of email clients got popped through the interpretation of the email on receipt. What didn't happen, on the other hand, is MUT that doesn't load images. CV details 4 years ago. Is this you? I didn't read the CVE number. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. That's effort now. This is effort. Anywho's, point being, they had an image loaded here, and the concern is federal employees having, first off, you should know about them. They should know their name, but you don't need to know where they fucking live. This brings their telco into scope, right? So if someone is being shady, they can now just selectively pop specific telcos infrastructure in specific areas through looking at how it got routed to them. And they can get any intermittent or intermediary that's between the initiation point, the user using it, and the telco, the place they used to get their fucking internet from, right? So now this, unless they're hidden behind a VPN, which they should be for the work they do, they should have a corporate VPN. They should only be using work hardware. They should only be using work computer, and it should possibly be a virtual machine managed by, like, a very light system internally and a virtual machine managed by their employer, depending on, like, it's cool. Tell you want some efficiency in government. Yeah, tell Mr. Trump to hire me. I got them on some pedantic bullshit. Security posturing, let's go. And I just do this shit because I love it. I don't even, like, I know Elon's working for free. Fuck it, I'll do it for free. I like doing this. I love doing this. I got in this to want to help motherfuckers. Of fucking course. Make him hire my bitch ass. I cuss. He wouldn't have to mind his cuss words. Got him on that one.
Our government want to retire early?
And I like telling people no, but...
Click yes now. So on day 5, the OPM decided to change tack by sending an email with a subject line that read, "Fire emoji, hot jobs in your area, fire emoji." But federal employees were still skeptical. So the OPM responded with a final plea with the subject line, "We are trying to reach you about your job's extended warranty."
Plot twist. If this is actually some corporate person at OPM or some higher up at OPM or even human resources, the way that they are communicating, someone needs to take them right to the EEOC. Go support the EEOC. Holy shit. They'll keep you safe.
Surprisingly, uptake was not what they expected. Okay, so those last few were not
legit. At this point, I would be filing a complaint against that employer if that was legit them. That's why I would have done info gathering real quick. It's open, free. I can provide my details on it, right? If I put a server up and I happen to have, I can grep Apache logs looking for them feds, or those not feds, or the people pretending to be feds. You know, that's real easy. I just take that to the bank with me. Holy shit. Yeah, some info gathering's fine. There is the good old cardinal rule of no 321 hackbacks. Just because you think you got popped doesn't mean you get to go hacking other people. And this is a rule because a lot of companies have gone to court to say, no, we hacked them. It's fine. We needed to get that info. I mean, okay, technically, especially when people are using intermittent jumps, and that intermittent jump lets you know that they're connected from somewhere else, and you have to keep tracing that back. Technically, I still don't like it. Telcos should have those records anyways. It can be looked at in a court of law later. The company doesn't need to do that shit. But I'm just saying, don't go 321 no hackbacks, but if you need to do some fucking intel gathering, go hard.
Not real emails, but it's still hard to believe that any...
Which is not the same. Eliciting information via non-destructive entry effectively, or rather just through easy means that do not involve aggressive attack fucking vectors, that seems fine. That seems like whatever.
Of these emails were real in the first place. We truly are in the worst timeline. Now, to talk about this complete cluster is chaos.
Run that back.
Okay, so those last few were not real emails, but it's still hard to believe that any of these emails were real in the first place. We truly are in the worst timeline. Now, to talk about this complete cluster is chaos lawyer Liz Dye.
Thanks, Devin. On November 12th, just a week after winning the election, Donald Trump announced that the great Elon Musk, working in conjunction with American patriot Vivek Ramaswamy, will lead the Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE. Get it? He's naming a government department after a crypto meme coin? Yeah, no wonder that dog looks so disappointed.
And cute.
Trump described it as potentially the Manhattan Project of our time and promised that DOGE would drive out...
So it's going to blow up in our faces? Based. Calling back to fucking atrocity and loss of life like that. Let's go.
The massive waste and fraud which exists throughout our annual $6.5 trillion of government...
Bitch, just like, okay, hey, just like half the military budget for taking aggressive action in procuring new material, make them shunt at least a half of that into the VA so there's better protections for veterans, and then let the rest, it's a lot of money already. I'm talking about big bucks, and let the rest of that shit go into fucking Medicare. Bitch, you want to save some money? I've just talked about how to reallocate 90 trillion. Eat my fucking ass, but
spending. Doge's first act of efficiency was to cut
ooh, and
Ramaswamy.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's the wild part. That helps the working class person, the most underserved. That also helps families. Don't say I'm not for families succeeding. I'm all for it. Because then, yeah, we might need to pay more taxes soon because inflation, but it's going to be better supported when you're a fucking old geriatric ass gets old and geriatric or needs some shit. Let's go. See? They can just like tell Mr. Trump to just come hang out at the stream. I got this boy for free.
Who was sent packing with instructions to go run for governor of Ohio or something. As originally conceived, Doge would provide advice and guidance from outside of government, and maybe that was a head fake, or maybe the plan was reconfigured post-election to avoid open records laws. Recent reporting by 404 Media suggests that Musk is maneuvering Doge to avoid freedom of information laws so that no one will be able to see what he's doing. But whatever the reason, on the day of Trump's inauguration, he signed an executive order renaming the United States Digital Service as the Department of Government Efficiency, and essentially,
yeah, it wasn't a new department that got minted, so that didn't have to go through as many hoops, and instead it just got renamed to placate Mr. Musk. I'm just saying, bro seems like a fucking liability, an exotic kind of liability. Maybe they should let another kind of, I'm a spicy fucking goober. It's a lot more safe than a liability, I'll tell you that much.
replacing it with Musk and his minions.
And besides, like, I'm a real gamer and just let myself suck on live. And he pays people to game for him and tries to lie very poorly and acts it out very poorly and gets busted in a lie. I bet to fuck if I have to spread some deceit like my cheeks, I'm gonna spread it like a little bit better than that. May not like it, may hate myself during it and after. But like, if I have to spread some deceit like my cheeks, it's not gonna be like he did. It's gonna work. It's gonna work like a motherfucker. We got this. We can do what we put our minds to.
Previously, the digital service had worked to improve user interface on government websites. As Doge,
Besides, like, half the internet thinks he does ketamine by this point. Oh, camera phrase. Half the internet thinks he does ketamine at this point. And, I mean, it's just tech bro stereotype. I'm not here to generalize whole groups, but I am going to communicate that a stereotype about tech bros is they just sit around doing ketamine all day.
it's become a vehicle for Musk to do to the United States government what he did to Twitter. But the federal government is not a private company, and so Musk has run into 100 or 200 wee tiny legal issues. On October 26, 2022, Elon Musk, the new owner of Twitter, strutted into the company's headquarters carrying a plumbing fixture. Get it?
The artist formerly known as Twitter, X.
Let that sink in. Among Musk's first actions was to send an email to Twitter employees with the subject line, "A fork in the road," instructing them that going forward to build a breakthrough Twitter 2.0 and succeed in an increasingly competitive world, we will need to be extremely hardcore. This will mean working long hours at high
Is X for the word extreme? What the fuck?
intensity. Only exceptional performance will constitute a passing grade. The email instructed employees to click on a link if they were down to be extremely hardcore. If not, they would be deemed terminated within 24 hours and given 3 months severance pay.
Yeah, I'd consider that phishing.
Within a year of Musk's takeover, Twitter's workforce had been cut by 80%, and the value of the company declined by roughly the same percentage. As the Grand Vizier
Also, this is what I'm just saying. Don't load previews. I don't care if it's your email, if it's your fucking, your Zoom, your Google Meet, your Slack, your fucking Microsoft Teams. Don't load image previews. Also, at least one of these platforms, without like, it uses like the credentials of the poster and their authentication to get previews of documents. So information leak, those do not go well. I have had to coach a lot of executives and otherwise folks into explicitly not enabling the preview because it fucking leaks an image, especially if it's in a mixed group channel and they're looking for only certain people to read it. Because then everybody can read it. It's just funny. It's just real funny. Anywho's, while we're on the fucking topic, FTP still doesn't log bash execution shit. Good job, let's go.
Fear of Doge, Musk is hoping to do the same thing for the federal government. On January 28th, the Office of Personnel Management, essentially the HR department for the executive branch, sent an email with the subject line, "Fork in the road," to roughly 2.3 million government employees. The email invited them to tender their resignations, and although it made no reference to requiring federal bureaucrats to be extremely hardcore, the implication was clear. And in case it wasn't, Musk pinned a "fork in the road" tweet to his profile. The email cited an executive order Trump signed on his first day in office, mandating a return to 5 days of in-person work for all government employees. And it referred to, quote, meaningful consolidation and divestitures, potentially resulting in physical office relocations for a number of federal workers.
Okay, but that costs more. And let's actually take a moment. I'm gonna not shut up. Let's cover this for a minute. Why could working on-prem cost more, you ask? Silly streamer, make it make sense, bitch. Goddamn. Okay, easy peasy. You know you have to pay heating and cooling costs now, right? Okay, point being, like, if you have an office full of people, if they're working from home, they pay their own heating and cooling. You can leave that building frozen for all you fucking care. You don't have maintenance costs to upkeep. Like, yeah, you need to employ people, and inclusive of the like folks who clean up the messes of grown-ass adults that don't clean up after themselves, right? Like, that's very valid and important to do. But, like, goddamn, it costs so much less if you let them work from fucking home. You don't have to, like, do the upkeep of the business in the office. You can literally let a lot of shit languish. It's a lot. It is free like beer, not free like speech. That shit's actually free. It's wild. It is so fucking free. That is ignorant. No, you just need to, like, let them work from home. It costs the business, which in this case is a federal government branch, less money to maintain the facilities. That is clearly not efficiency minded. See, make Mr. Trump hire me, make Mr. President Trump hire me, and replace Elon with me. I am actually next level extreme. Also, clearly, I'm more in line with, like, you know, looking out for families and more Americans having families and babies. Clearly, I'm more in line with that than him. Clearly.
Workers.
Because I don't make ignorant choices based upon, like, bullshit that impact one of the most pursued long-term employment roles that people have been seeking for years. Also, clearly, I'm the call. Clearly, I'm the GOAT.
Translation, we're cutting staff, and you better get out while the getting is good. If you're lucky, you'll find yourself transferred from Baltimore, Maryland to Butte, Montana, and if you're unlucky, we're going to fire you anyway.
Sorry to interrupt, Liz, but if you're going to try to fire the entire federal workforce, you're probably going to want a good workers' compensation lawyer. But if you want a great lawyer, let my law firm, the Eagle Team, help.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That plug, next level. That is actually some next level fucking. Oh, hear me drop my ad fucking read. Can't be mad at that. That one's like fucking dope. That's hardcore shit. That's impressive, honestly. Like, you, holy shit. The expeditiousness of this one. Fuck me. It's like when fucking Roman goes about with the, no, we're not. Like, it's like when,
yep. Exceed expectations and address in a fair and open way those who do not meet the high standards.
Okay, it's like when Roman drops those fucking, like, really dope ad reads for, like, ground news. I still think for me, I still say I might try it one day for the blind spot shit, but, like, honestly, I have a bigger preference to just, like, I track down my original fucking sources my own damn self. Because I am a grown-ass bitch who can do it my fucking self. And I don't want to, like, bite off of somebody else's bullshit. You know? Maybe that's a petty-ass reason, but I wanted to, like, do that ethically reacty thing where I make sure that you at least see their fucking thing. I'm not about to, like, be a dickhead. And I'm not turning it down in the browser because I don't want their metrics around their ad read time to go down. I want them to succeed.
The email warned of a new performance
I just don't want y'all to have to deal with it by proxy.
Those that exceed expectations and address in a fair and open way those who do not meet the high standards which the taxpayers of this country have a right to demand. In case that was too
Okay, hold
subtle,
on.
it said that
A
the
little blurry
majority
for
of
my
federal
eyes.
agencies are likely to be downsized through restructurings, realignments, and reductions in force. And to drive the point home even further, it warned that employees needed to be loyal
Goofers.
and promised enhanced standards of suitability
Goofers,
and
my
conduct as we move forward.
dude.
I'm gonna make him an
I'm
offer again.
just trying to
Then, having
live
told all these
my
employees that they were likely to be kicked to
life.
the curb, the email went on to offer the opportunity to resign in advance with a departure date of September 30th and then work from home or not while collecting full pay for 7 months. All they had to do was send an email with the subject line resign from their government email accounts by February 6th. The Fork in the Road email linked to an FAQ that painted a rosy picture of the paradise awaiting federal employees who would just click resign and clean out their desks. They wouldn't have to work at all during the 7-month period. They could go on vacation, spend time with the kids, or just sit home and watch Netflix.
Yeah, this sounds like if it is legit, it is ingraining and ingratiating. Sorry, it's ingraining complacency with ingratiation, and that seems weird. It was very weird. Not to bring back just calling things weird when it seems like a direct and easy low hanger, but it is weird, and that might be a direct and easy low hanger. You know, just saying, all right, cool, bomb
In their
based.
underwear, or they could go out and get another job. In fact, the FAQ encouraged them to promote American prosperity by, quote, moving from
Where
lower
is this?
productivity jobs in the public sector to higher productivity jobs in the private sector. Lord grant us all the confidence of a Silicon Valley tech bro telling millions of career government employees to go do something productive with their lives in the private sector.
It is peak ignorance. Oh, it's peak ignorance. It is not cool. Like, it is honestly just an absence of consideration of how policy works. Also, not to be a shithead, but like, a lot of people who didn't like have to come up with policy in the States and just like don't know about it in depthfully have the compunction to like actually just say, I'm just asking, I don't fucking get it. Meanwhile, this man's with his dick out. You know, dickhead.
As at Twitter, that Fork in the Road email prompted some
You
questions.
don't have to do that. That's a
Particularly
choice,
since
buddy.
most federal employees enjoy civil service protections and belong to unions, which might make them difficult to fire immediately and without cause. So a member of Musk's entourage named Stephanie Holmes showed up at Doge and announced herself to be the new HR rep for the agency. In a meeting which immediately
Yeah, I hope that they're all in talks with the EEOC, and I hope the EEOC can file for injunctions if they need to.
leaked to Wired magazine,
This is
she
weird.
told the confused staffers that we believe the
Let me fix
offer
my
is
camera.
lawful, and she promised to circle back on the actual agreement to be signed.
Okay, you believe it's lawful? Go get your shit together first then. Holy shit. Lady, get your shit together first. Don't just think it, know it. Clean
If
up your
federal
shit.
employees took Doge
Because, like, you as an individual can pull that, oh, I thought it was bullshit. But you as a company and representative of the company can't get away with the, oh, we thought it was, because the company can still take, which the federal government can still be a company. And I understand there are some instances where the federal government can't be directly sued, but, well, for money and compensation, but they can be directly sued for injunction or otherwise a cessation of their behavior. Right? You can't get money out of them, but you can't. So if you lose money, you can't get like refunded, but you can, on the other hand, get away with like halting their bullshit with the courts. Legislative branch, let's go. I fucking adore y'all and shit, but judicial kind of has like the checks and balances in fucking hand for us all. So I'm just saying, support the judicial over here. Holy fuck.
up on it.
Which is nasty.
The FAQ yada yada over the issue of a binding agreement, instructing employees to sign away their rights in a binding contract and then wait for the agency to execute paperwork reflecting all the terms. Holmes said, I think the information you're going to have about this is available to you right now. And again, you're just going to have to make a personal decision based on the information that's available to you right now. That's not super reassuring if you're being asked to quit your job based on a vague email and a handful of magic beans. And when the promised contract finally appeared, it failed to put those fears to rest. Or, as the National Labor Relations Board union put it, the contract appears to.
Oh yeah, the NRLB also. I mean, I'd be reporting to them to the EEOC, and I heavily hope that the people there actually did it for the way that they put Nigeria on the spot, like in that email, and the way that the communications were carried out. I also genuinely hope that they do talk to the NRLB about their roles being in jeopardy. That's not appropriate. It needs to be immediately fucking addressed. Like, right the fuck meow. Right the fuck meow, my duders. Right now.
To be drafted by AI or LegalZoom. And when a lawyer tells you that your contract looks like it was drafted by AI, they do not mean that as a compliment. The February 4th memo from Acting Director of OPM Charles Ezell purported to explain why concerns regarding the program's legality are misplaced and offer clarifying guidance on certain aspects of the plan. The memo shrugged off federal conflict of interest laws, which would normally prevent government employees from getting a job in the same sector while on Uncle Sam's payroll. Ezell promised that it was fine, really, because if you take them up on the offer, you'll be on administrative leave, so there won't be any conflict. That's cool, bro, except that the contract doesn't guarantee that any employee who accepts the deferred resignation will actually be on leave. It says employees shall not be expected to work during the deferred resignation period, except in rare circumstances as determined by the agency.
And they should have this down already.
What's rare? I don't know, but it sure sounds like your boss can call you back into service at any time. A lawsuit filed by 4 federal labor unions representing 800,000 government employees highlighted some other problems with this offer. First of all, the executive branch can only spend money appropriated for it by Congress. The OPM buyout pinky promises to continue paying the employees who accept it through September. But the current budget expires on March 14th, which means that OPM is making a contract to spend money it does not have. And that violates something called the Anti-Deficiency Act, which...
If y'all knew how much I'm working on at one time, I got Arch Linux in my lap, I got a terminal on my screen, I got a browser open to make sure that some shit's getting synced between devices. I'm a good goober. You just gotta let me do the do, because holy titties on fucking Zach Galifianakis.
Says that the executive branch cannot enter into a contract or obligation or payment of money before an appropriation is made unless authorized by law. The OPM buyout offer may also violate the Administrative Procedure Act by adopting an arbitrary deadline of February 6th, forcing millions of government workers to make a serious life decision within a week under threat of being fired if they choose wrong. Other critics suggest that the OPM contract violates 5 U.S.C. Section 6329A, which provides that during any calendar year, an agency may place an employee in administrative leave for a period of not more than a total of 10 work days. OPM says employees will be on admin leave from March 1 to September 30th. Under Section 3523, voluntary separation payments, that is, employee buyouts, are capped at $25,000, which is less than the 6-month salary OPM is promising to pay these people. And under Section 3522, before any agency, quote, obligates any resources for voluntary separation incentive payments, that is, makes a buyout offer, the head of each agency shall submit to the Office of Personnel Management a plan outlining the intended use of such incentive payments and a proposed organizational chart for the agency once such incentive payments have been completed. These guys just sent an email to 2.3 million government employees and told them to take the deal or get fired. But that's not the worst problem with this contract. Check out paragraph 13. It says, employee forever waives and will not pursue through any judicial, administrative, or other process any action against the agency that is based on, arising from, or related to employee's employment. So by signing this, you give up your right to sue your employer for any violation. If the government takes you off administrative leave and assigns you to an office 500 miles from your house or stops paying you at all, you have zero recourse. But the government can tear the whole thing up at any time, and there's nothing you can do about it. It says this agreement cannot be rescinded except in the sole discretion of the agency head, which shall not be subject to review at the Merit Systems Protection Board or any other forum, and waives all rights to challenge the resignation before the Merit Systems Protection Board or any other forum. So if you sign this thing and they violate it, you are SOL. And so, it's hardly surprising, not a lot of people did. In the end, only about 75,000 employees took OPM's offer, about 3% of the people who received the email. Even though a federal judge in Massachusetts extended the deadline to opt in for 4 extra days, the number of takers for this fabulous offer was less than the regular annual rate of attrition for federal employees, which is about 6%. So it looks from the outside like the only people interested were probably on their way out the door already and took a flyer on getting a paid vacation as a parting gift. But marching in and trying to gut the federal workforce wasn't the only parallel to the takeover of Twitter.
Thanks, Liz. As you mentioned, public sector employees' unions challenged the buyout in court, and a federal judge originally halted the fork-in-the-road federal buyout program, that's not really a buyout program, from taking effect until someone could figure out what was going on. The court originally stated, quote, in compliance with an order issued today by the District Court of Massachusetts granting a request to stay the deadline for the deferred resignation program. The deadline for federal employees to accept the program is being extended to Monday, February 10th at 11:59 p.m. By that time, about 65,000 employees had accepted the buyout offer, or about 3% of the federal workforce, which seemed to be about in line with just normal attrition rates. But after the hearing on February 10th, Judge O'Toole ruled that the government could move forward with the deferred resignation program. He found that the plaintiffs failed to establish a likelihood of success on the merits, which is a key requirement for injunctive relief, but it was largely on procedural rather than substantive grounds. First, he found that the plaintiffs lacked standing. To establish standing to bring a lawsuit, a plaintiff must demonstrate 3 elements under Article 3 of the Constitution: injury in fact, causation, and redressability. The most important factor there is generally injury in fact, meaning that the plaintiff has to show concrete, particularized, and actual or imminent injury that is not hypothetical or speculative. And in this case, the unions had failed to show standing because they were not directly impacted by the fork-in-the-road directive. While the employees themselves had injuries, the unions would have needed to demonstrate direct harm, such as immediate impact on their ability to collective bargain, or clear unavoidable loss of membership or financial resources tied directly to the directive. But the court observed that with respect to the unions, even, quote, a loss of membership dues to the unions is not certain before the September 30th deadline. But additionally, the district court found that it lacked subject matter jurisdiction because the dispute fell under the Federal Service Labor Management Relations Statute, or FSL-MRS, and the Civil Service Reform Act, or the CSRA, which provide exclusive procedures for resolving federal employment disputes. Quote, according to this complex scheme, disputes must first be administratively exhausted before the employing agency and the relevant administrative review board, and any further challenges are properly heard in a court of appeals. The 2 APA claims alleged in this case are the type of challenges Congress intended for review within the statutory scheme, which provides for administrative and judicial review. The court emphasized that administrative review processes must be exhausted before judicial intervention. This is a common process known as exhaustion of administrative remedies. Quote, aggrieved employees can bring claims through the administrative process. That the unions themselves may be foreclosed from this administrative process does not mean the adequate judicial review is lacking. So effectively, there's no decision on the merits in this particular case. That'll have to go through the administrative process first. And the temporary restraining order was dissolved, and the plaintiff's request for further preliminary relief was denied. And that's at least judicially how these things are supposed to work. The TROs are emergency motions to preserve the status quo, and then you move on to the preliminary injunction. Here, the judge felt that there likely was not sufficient standing, so he didn't grant the PI. But the door is open for the employees individually to sue on their own through the administrative process. So likely we haven't heard the last of this particular issue. Now, it's particularly interesting to see how the media is handling this developing story, because ideological bias seems to be telling 2 completely different stories. A whopping 557 sources covered the fork-in-the-road email and the attached not a buyout, with 50% of the reporting coming from the center, 25% from the right, and 25% coming from the left. On the right, sources praise Trump for a masterstroke that will save the U.S. billions by trimming bloated government payrolls, by eliminating lazy civil servants, with headlines on the left framing the move as a cruel joke and the Muskification of the government, while highlighting pleas from Democratic politicians and union leaders for workers to not take the deal. And meanwhile, in the center, the most common word used in the headlines is buyout, which is its own type of bias, which reinforces the belief that the government is a private party or that the government has the power to do what it's doing. Now, the headlines you read first have immense power to shape how you understand the news. And that's why I like to see the news from as many angles as I can, which I can do with the help of today's sponsor, Ground News. Ground News is a website and app developed by a former NASA engineer on a mission to give readers an easy, data-driven, objective way to read the news. And right now, they're offering Legal Eagle viewers 40% off their unlimited Access Vantage subscription. You can scan the QR code or use the link in the description to get a discount for a limited time. Because Ground News gathers related articles from around the world and across the political spectrum, so you can see the bias and compare coverage. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of the political bias.
It's so nice being on the computer instead of on the Steam Deck. I swear to fuck, I was fighting to get my FPS above 45 and like some parts of DS3 on the deck. Luckily for me, the Undead Matches, it's beautiful, by the way. Undead Matches, solid 60 constantly, 10 out of 10, so fucking nice. Meanwhile, you go outside into PvE Landia and it just tanks. Like, I've had a really messed up dummy all day and I had to like do a lot of bullshit that is usually pretty difficult for me. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. Fuck it, we ball. So like, little tangent, I know. I'll let the ad play more. I'll let it play while we're doing our thing there. So, my fucking word. It's just nice, like, being on the instead of like on the little deckety weckety, which is still a compute poot, actually still classified as a personal computer, so still it's PC, even though it runs Linux, and people should like get that down. Igloo, I had the chat hidden from my eyes. Okay, Vess was sleepy, and I missed this because I'm a piece of shit. Must resist? No, just take care of yourself, whatever that looks like. Hey, Iggy. We were doing live security vulnerability analysis and live threat posture analysis while on stream again. Because I'm a couthless, compunctionless bitch.
By scanning the code on screen or clicking on the link down below. This subscription gives you unlimited access.
Okay, I was gonna pause so you could get their thingy if you want it. I was gonna like let it be on the thing that they're like near the end of their ad read. Anywho, it's really nice being on the compute pooter instead of on the Steam Deck while I'm trying to play a game. I'm reinstalling it because I can. I mean, you easily could. You can look at, just make sure you don't click on any of the people trying to sell like stream botting stuff. Because like with the like regularity of which it seems like they get access to other people's accounts, I'm assuming they do credential stealing in the fucking browser. Like, I'm assuming that you click on that shit and you end up with your cookies for your whole browser session stolen. So your bank, your email, your Twitch, everything. Discord for some people. Like, I just assumed that that is really prolific and depthful. You cannot, because like, look at how many accounts that are like 10, 15 years old, 5 years old, 2 years old, get popped for doing that and then just banned the next day. I genuinely feel like you click on that link and you get your shit, you get your cookies taken, or they utilize your cookies on the stored ones in the browser to like go ahead and do that. I would never recommend clicking on that. If you do anything, I would recommend using curl, the command line thingy, to grab the presented code base and maybe switch your user agent string to be a common browser one and see what happens. Because, like, I would not trust that in a browser that tries to render an interface with bullshit at all, ever. I might even give them fake cookies for, like, all those things and just make them some shit to, like, try to break their fucking toolage. Just fuck around. Like, see if it's SQL, try to drop them tables, enumerate them tables, let's go. Maybe give them some other bullshit. You never fucking know where the rainbow go. Maybe give them just garbage data that doesn't fit the fucking format and causes them to maybe just the word fuck. Maybe the cookie for Google, fuck. The cookie for Discord, fuck. Cookie for every bank in the US and Canada and Mexico, just fuck. Just the string fuck. Just see what they do with that shit. It's like, load that up, send that like a couple 100,000 times, maybe some arbitrary spaces or non-printing white characters printed in there so they just get like different length and it looks different. Sorry, it looks the same, but it fucking feels different to the browser. You know, I don't know, fam. Like, if I were to do that, I'd be giving them some fake-ass cookies that they need to uniquely sort. I'd be trying to send them terabytes of bullshit. I would open up curl, I'd send a cookie file with just bullshit. The word fuck, and then 10 instances of some bullshit that'll just, like, not even 10, just 10 bajillion. I would crank my computer purely for the goal of computationally fucking their bullshit up. That is the only way I'd interact with that shit. And I'm not advocating you do that, and I'm not saying I'm going to do it, even though it does sound really fun. Okay, sorry. Y'all have time to get this if you wanted it. It's grounds.news/legaleagle. The way that Roman does the fucking tie-in to the ad read, I think, is the most charming, but I really do respect the hustle here. They got 2 ad reads in on this one, dude. That's wild.
Every feature, including the bias insight tool,
one was their company.
And by subscribing, you'll support an independent news platform working to make the media landscape more transparent. So like click below or scan the code today. And after that, click on this link over here for more Legal Eagle, or I'll see you in court.
It's respectable.
With scammers, hackers, and predators running rampant on Discord like
I'm gonna play
an old folks' home, there are people who made their own tools to keep you safe on Discord. But out of the 7 things I show you, can you really trust any of them?
My contacts have to come out in an hour.
And at the end of the video, I'll show you a safety tool that I made myself. And it's not as good as some of the things I show you. Now, the first safety tool I want to talk about actually inspired this whole video, and it's Ruben Sim's Row Cleaner Discord bot. Now, if you don't know, Ruben Sim is a Roblox YouTuber that fights against Roblox Predators and Roblox Gooners. And recently, he made a Discord bot called Row Cleaner. Now, this bot allows you to scan your Discord server and automatically ban any Roblox Predators or Gooners. Because here's the thing, Roblox has something called a...
See, people have rolled up on our Discord trying to justify why they can share some Gooner adjacent shit, and I've just, like, banned them like I should. I'm just saying, like, don't try to roll up on me and do some fucking Gooner ass bullshit. I'll get rid of your ass so fucking fast, brother. I don't give a shit. I got shit to do, and people that I adore. I'm not letting people get their bullshit fucking goober little hands in there. That's nasty. I'm not for that. We got standards, bruh.
A condo problem. Roblox condos are games where you do adult stuff. You ERP, you bump uglies.
Not literally,
in Roblox, a game made for children. Hopefully you see that there's a problem there. So the people that are playing these games are either teenagers trying to prey on younger children, or it's just flat out one of those typical predators. You know, Jeffrey Epstein photo right on the screen. But since these games get banned frequently, people have decided to move to Discord and make their own Roblox condo Discord servers. Now, you would think to find a Roblox condo server, you know, a Discord server dedicated to Roblox predators, you would expect you'd have to go into like the darknet. Nope. For Discord, the darknet is clicking on the discovery button and typing in the word condo. Now, you would think, you know, Discord doesn't like having predators on their platform, except I've complained about this 2 months ago. You can see I talked about Heaven Condo, Roblox condos, Dynamo condos. There's predators in these servers. And oh, good golly, if I go back to my page, you can see.
Okay, so this is a partial pre-watch, right? And me hearing this on the couch and deciding this is for stream later was just dead-ass singing. Because we know that Cardi's had a problematic past where there's room for growth and adaptation, right? We want to see people grow, we're here for it, but we can also identify what they do that makes them a little bit risky sometimes. And remember that time that Cardi viewed, like, there's some hoes in this house? Well, I was listening to this shit about to hear, and I was like, there's some Preds in the house, there's some Preds in... Not in my house, bitch. There's some Preds in this house. There's some Preds in this house. There's some Preds in this house. Certified freak.
There's Heaven condos, the same Roblox condo servers, and there's Dynamo condos. Discord has done absolutely...
I just burned my house down. Same with the stream. I mean, I'd burn them. I'd keep streaming, but I'd give them such a fucking glorious send-off that would make a fucking message to a motherfucker, tell you that much.
Nothing. Do you want to know how soul-wrenching this is? This is the easiest thing
I'm just saying, don't do weird shit on the Discord. Some bitch who really does want people to be okay might go a little bit out of the way to maybe make sure that you lose your Discord account. I'm just saying, like, you do you, boo. But, like, maybe, just maybe, don't do that on our place, because I will make sure that you lose a whole goddamn Discord account.
Take down, and Discord has done nothing in 2 months. It's actually impressive how little they do. But just for your information, anytime Discord says we care about child safety and they release a whole entire page talking about child safety...
If they cared about child safety, they wouldn't have laid off most of their trust and safety team. But alas, they've... Oh, my camera froze-ity, lows-ity. Anywho's, they did lay off most of their trust and safety team. They need to hire junior people in trust and safety. I find it reproachable that they've let go of so many of those people who we depend on as a community to keep our platforms safe. But also, let's be real here, Twitch did the same goddamn motherfucking shit. That's right, Twitch, I see what you do there. So, you know, that's why people get to, like, whinge about uneven rule enforcement. It's because this platform laid off a lot of fucking people who make sure that those rules were enforced. They kept a bunch of executives that cost more than, like, junior members. First off, let's talk a little bit of shit where it's due. Executives cost more to hire and employ than junior members of teams. Junior members of teams get their hands dirty and have to do fucked up shit. My camera is not even activating right now. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Is it broke? How broke is it? Hold on. Don't tell me. I'm gonna close Dark Souls and see if it launches. That's weird. I highly doubt it's got captivity over my camera, but... Oh, it's not even detecting the goddamn camera at all. Oh shit, that's not good. That means camera nowhere. Oh no. I can try to like shunt in a different connection really fast. Okay, let me try that super quick. It's gonna be a slower cable, but it's a quick way to check if it's detecting the hardware at all. Owie. Like at this point, the break could be in the cable going into it as well. No, it is not detecting my camera at all. Hold on. Let me check device manager really fast. Okay, hold on. No camera detection. Okay then. Fuck. It could be my first day having to break my heart and stream with no webcam. I also could stand up and go find my Sony camera. I'm trying really fucking hard over here. Give me a sec. God damn it. Trying to find it. Cameras, audio, software. Let's see if it shows up anywhere. Okay, let's. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna be sad. God damn it. I could try to restart my whole goddamn computer, but this is just breaking my little bitty heart. Actually, hold on. Give me 10 seconds. I gotta do something really fast. I'm gonna put you on our silly intro screen we never use. Give me literally just let me hurry up and do this. Wow. Wow. Wowie there, SpongeBob. You're a goober. Oh shit, that makes sense though. That was like... Okay, wait. I can't see this. It's too dark. Hold on. I can put my headphones on in a second. I can put on Soma. So I got us for something. I don't have to leave us in the dark quiet. I know I'd not like that personally. I just had to get up and grab the fucking... I do have another camera that does 1080, even though it's not 1440. It's that... Remember when I got the Sony camera on sale? It's that. Hold on. Let me try that. It should be powered too. But I can't read which hole is which. They're both micro HDMI, I think. No, they're not. Only one is. I just don't want to fuck up putting it in the wrong one and fuck these pins up too. Give me a second. Bear with me. I gotta put my contacts in an hour. Okay. HDMI? HDMI. I need a micro USB. Give me a sec.
There's a whisper in my ear. Someone
this is something you can be.
Someone lift me out of.
I'm attaching a power bank to the back of this to make it work. Hold on, we're reiterating this. Okie dokie, I have precariously mounted a camera with a power pack on it. On top of a fucking little... I put my camera... Oh, by the way, in case you're curious, I do keep my camera on a boom, like a mic might be on. Just, I have the high boom for the camera, the low boom for the mic. I told a few other streamers about this before I became a streamer myself, because I was doing that for like meetings and shit too. Oh, it just took out my desk. Hold on. Okay, camera's powered, even if it's not like powered fully. I have a random USB-C on my desk now. That's wild. I might try to use that to like use the Steam Deck as a controller for the computer. That would be nice. Put the camera over here, the old one, and then I have to re-enable Sony's Imagine Edge bullshit enable driver. Doesn't require a restart, just disabled it. Got him. Oh, we rock so much some days. Holy shit. All right, cool. Where the fuck is Sony's Imagine Edge bullshit? Oh my gosh, I don't know where the interface is. I may have to get the... Oh my gosh, I don't know where the fuck this shit is anymore. I'll just look for the letter I under applications, maybe? Holy shit. Doesn't it have a weird way of storing applications in the start bar? Start menu, programs, Steam. Okay, cool. Can I look for Sony? Can I look for the letter I? Can I look for the word Edge? God damn it. Okay, I have to install the interface? Weird. I might have to do a quick little restart. I'm sorry. I think this is the right one. Hold on. Can I get just the webcam software component? Sorry, that day happened. I've been foretelling this would happen one day. I was like, one day it's gonna break and I'm gonna have to switch cameras on a pinch. That day was today. Holy shit. Okay, cool. I did get the application specifically for the camera. It's Image Edge webcam. Has already been installed. Please uninstall then reinstall it. Imaging? Where the fuck is it? Okay, hold on. After installing the application, restart the computer icons for Image Edge webcam. Windows version are not displayed at the start menu within stop. When using a live stream webcam configuration, sorry then. Oh, can I just like turn it on in OBS? I don't know anything. I don't know stuff. Unshaved changes. Bitch. I'll unsave your mom. Oh, there it is. Okay. But now it just says this, which is also inverted. I'm so sorry this is taking so long. I've been knowing this might happen for a while. Give me a second. How do I do this again? I'm trying to remember how to do this. I brought my mic up here so I can talk to you while I do this shit. Menu button. I haven't used my camera in a bit now. It's been a while. Setup. Scroll. Button scroll. Clicky scroll. No. Clicky scroll. There we go. Sometimes you view on TV, one touch airplane modes on the computer. This is settings in general. Marker, memory, wind reduction, autofocus. No. Picture profile, ISO. Alright, bitch, what the fuck? I will fight you, motherfucker. I will go throw hands on you so goddamn hard, I swear to fuck. You think you're gonna get one up on me, bitch? I will fucking fight your bitch ass So goddamn hard. Think you're cool, bitch? I will fucking turn you to glass and ass in a fucking heartbeat, bitch. Oh, goober ass motherfucker. I had to plug an HDMI from the camera to the thingy. There's reasons. I don't know where to enable it from. Okay, give me a second longer, I'm sorry. There's no icon for it after installing it. I don't have to it's fine. Hold on. Okay, after installing settings, setting camera imaging is added to the camera settings options. Okay. Yeah, I see the item for it. Is it the A600 again? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh no, it's the A series. Never mind. Right? No, digital still. Oh my gosh. A600, I think. It's the A630? I forgot my camera model. I'm such a fucking goofball. I suck. Steps to install and use? Maybe? Because I just forgot. It's like a setting I have to do in my fucking camera. And then it is the Alpha series. 6300, there it is. If I check, I'm fairly sure this is my model, right? Yeah, that's my model. Okay, cool. Some projects work, some components included in the below may not be able to send the country or region. Make sure the OS software is, oh my gosh, what the fuck is this setting? I've got to do this in so long.
Amen.
I have one comment. Everything you see on the NCIS TV show, you can believe is true.
Camera to auto mode before connecting to the computer after launching a live stream. Ensure where the fuck is auto mode? B word. Remote desktop connection, remote desktop connection. Can I just, why don't the apps sort by fucking developer? Why can't I just see Sony apps on my computer? Oh, I bet there's a controller for it that I just don't have installed right now. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. I knew this day would happen one of these days. Oh, Image Edge Desktop is what wasn't installed. I have the camera drivers, not the desktop application. Maybe this will fix it all? Let me find auto mode on the camera as well while I'm at it. Let me drag this microphone up with me. You know, there's a day in every streamer's life where they are just gonna have to live fix that goddamn stream. And that's just life. Maybe not everybody, maybe not you, maybe not today. But maybe, just maybe a homie's gonna have to do it. Oh, not available for MP4? Oh, okay. Wait, where do I set my file format again? Because I swear to fuck, I think that's wrong. 16:9, that's perfect. Quality is raw. We'll set it to do standard instead of raw. So I don't blow through my storage if it does do some intermittent shit. Okay, and it's set to 1080 at 60 frames a second. Good, good. We can do that. Bracket setting. Device mode. English not continuous. It's not right. Menu is back. Menu. Okay. Image as desktop to review your changes. Install. There you go. Okay, where the fuck is the setting on the camera though? Drive mode. No, that's driver mode on the camera. That's a camera applicable setting. Not what I'm looking for, bruh. Bracket device mode. No, it's not there. Flash manual. Illuminator, go fuck yourself. Exposure, ISO, white balance. Is this set to auto? Good enough. It'll work. Oh wait, 2 more menus. Steady shot, color, auto slow shutter. No. Memory. Let me recall. No. Isn't it? I remember doing this before. Focus time, grids. No. Market settings, marker settings. Nah, we're good because fuck that. Finder / monitor. I'm gonna set my camera to only display it 60 frames a second. Hold on. Is it under application? No, it's not. Under setup? You'd think it's in setup, but I don't see it worth shit. Audio signals off. Let's save some bandwidth, shall we? Let's not let this bitch overheat. My friend would make fun of me if he ever knew I was doing this. Remote control is on. There we go. That's what I had to do. Well, I did that already. Okay. Okay, I need to somehow mod the viewport to like kick over in a weird finish to exit the wizard. Okay. Image edge desktop. There we go. Remote viewfinder, download button below. So many settings, so many different things. I already have this, you fucking goober. God damn it. Y'all are, you're difficult. Image edge, yeah, there. It's like Sony gives you a thing that installs another thing. Remote camera driver, there we go. Finish button to exit. Don't tell me to restart, bro. I will do some hacky shit to make it not require that. I will just turn off the interface and turn it back on. Don't you dare. You need to agree to the privacy policy first. Sure, I read that, bet. Read that totally. Read these 10 lines of text. Read these 1,000 lines of text. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Alright, no media files are selected. For some functions, revealing GPU. You can select the processor you want to use for some functions. Use my GPU. Thank you. I forgot how to do this. It still just says this. I forgot how to do this. It has been so fucking long since I've done this. I'll deactivate, activate, config your video. Oh, we already did that. Oh no, I didn't. What the fuck? Config the Vadja. Shit biscuits and Galifianakis. Okay, custom. Okay, it'll try to display it at the fucking rate that I wanted. Sorry, this has like really interrupted the stream today and fucked me up a little bit, but I want to fix this now and get it done. To unplug the USB camera, we're using the software. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Why is Sony's instructions so shitty? Is there anyone else who talks about this? Holy shit. Ensure the camera is fully charged when the USB power supply is on. Camera supports this feature. Disable the sleep mode on your PC while using the image. Do not unplug the USB cable. Bitch, I'll do what I want. Camera to auto mode before connecting it to the computer after launching the live streaming, working on the software. Change it to movie mode. Oh, I have to change it to movie mode manually? Bitch, I swear the fuck doesn't exist. That is not a setting. That is some bullshit. What the fuck? Is there a video on this? How to use your 6600? It's gotta be similar. I'm gonna be specific. A630, isn't it an A630? I forgot. No capture card needed, no shit. The other way to do this would be a capture card, honestly. By the way, in case you wanted to give a shit. Okay. Great. Image Edge webcam. Yeah, I already have that installed. Why are they not having difficulty? Into a webcam. Bitch. Get out of here with this bullshit. What the fuck? Catch me on your fucking mama's pussy. God damn. I'll use device defaults for everything, because apparently I can't configure shit. Alright, titties. I'll just type Edge. Image Edge for desktop. Ooh, viewer. I think that's it. Oh wait, is it remote? Oh, it is remote. I'm a goober. Not viewer, it's remote. The camera is not connected. Please check the USB or network connection to eat my asshole. One sec. I've jerry-rigged so much shit for this to maybe work. Don't you say you're not working, bitch. I will take flight on your ass. I might have to restart the stream really quickly and my whole damn computer, but this seems wild, actually. Model name, card name, connection. What's this? Type? It should be local connection. Oh, I had a VOD open where I was trying to learn how to do this shit. Oh, it's in settings number 4. I got it. Hold on. Control with smartphone? Start with movie mode first and then da-da-da-da-da. But after the Alpha 6600 here, the first movie mode first. First thing is da-da-da-da. Second thing is once you set that. Movie mode with the dial. Oh, gotcha. To the camera menu, control with smartphone switch to off. Oh, okay. Oopsies. PC remote. HDMI settings. 60 frames, 1020. Also can do another version. We'll set it directly to 1080p rather. Control for HDMI is enabled. So what if I turn it off and then on again? Info display, TC output, nope. Back with menu. Okay, it's in movie mode and I've done that part. Hold your titties. I'm like having a little bitty panic, but we're good. I got this. I'm magical. Control with smartphone is where in the fucking menu, bruh? Because I am a goofball and I am like, I need my blurry ass eyes. I've been like having to look down through my fucking lenses in a weird way. I think I jostled my fucking contact lens weird. It's fine. Life is life. You fucking live. But also like side-eyeing shit's harder. That is my one complaint. Is it's harder to side-eye some bullshit. Okay. Now, if I bring you back over, my dear sweet goober, and I turn you off and on again, because that's what computer people always say to do, turn it off and on again. You try turning it off and on again? Okay. Okay, reset your little viewport. Do that. Do it. Do it, bitch. Deactivate. Schmactivate. Okay. Tits. Titties. Oh my gosh. I'm like fucking up my whole desk with this shit. Remote tether shooting function to a live viewer. Yes. There we go. Please. The camera is not connected. Please check the USB network connection. Bitch, it's connected over USB. Don't fuck with me. What? I'm looking at it right now. I just plugged it in my fucking... Oh shit! I'm fucking up. I know what it is. I don't have a long enough USB right now, do I? I need a USB micro... Fuck it, hold on. Let's fucking go! Dip y'all, this motherfucker. Plug your ass in. Plug your ass in and fucking break this up like a goober. Yes! 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 I think I almost got it. Camera's not detected. Bitch, I'll detect your fucking mother. Fuck with me. God damn it. Well, it thinks it's trying to connect. Let me remove the HDMI for a minute. See if it defaults to USB now. I got so happy over some bullshit that wasn't gonna work. Lol. Detect yourself. Deactivate. Schmactivate. Deschmactivate. The camera's not connected. Bitch, I'll connect your mother. Okay, I'm gonna restart really fast. I'm gonna try the other camera when I get back from the restart, and we're gonna go with whatever one fucking works. All right, 2 steps. I'm also gonna probably mount the other camera on top of this camera like some fucking goober. Cause I'm a piece of shit. I'm a goofy goober. I'm gonna aggressively restart this. I'm going to go to YouTube, turn off auto stop. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna turn off auto stop on the screen. I'm going to have to restart on Twitch. I'll be back. Lol, oops, sorry. Everything just unmuted itself by force, like some kind of goober. Get Reaper off of the screen. Nope, don't deserve. Let's see. Video capture device. Oh, you detect my USB camera again. Thank you, you beautiful bitch. Holy shit. Image Edge is not working for me. So it's good to like rip this off on my computer. Hold on for me, pretty please. I love my camera. I got it because I really always wanted a like analog camera since I was like a little thing. And then I grew it up and I knew what I wanted kind of, right? And I waited like 6-7 years till it was on sale. I will do that slow shit. I will actually wait years for something to go on sale if I really want it. Okay, hold on. USB camera device. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I did have to just restart my computer for that. That is fucking irritating. Did you try turning it off and on again? MIDI controller, where you at? Layer-wise, where the fuck are you? You fucking goober. See, I just wanted to play fucking Dark Souls, honestly. I don't know why the world's gotta be this way to me. Oh my god. Sorry, there's like 2 different camera scenes. One has a background. Dude, one doesn't. So you saw that as opposed to that. Little behind the scenes thing. One camera source put to a little master camera source, which is then replicated a lot of places when we need it for different views. Sorry, crop it so quick. I don't know. I like doing this. I like streaming. It's fun as fuck. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Even when it acts like even when I make it a goober shit show, you know, I still like it. I still have fun. I still think it's really joyful to do. I wouldn't trade it for the world. All right, let me restart StreamerBot because I can't fucking see chat right now. And I'll start social stream for the first time because I forgot to, so we can like see, like y'all can see each other dependent on like regardless of the platform. It's like let's community do community. Dude, launching Steam because I want to play video games. Like some people want to like do whatever. Some people just want to smile. Some people want to frown. Some people want to fawn after somebody. I just want to play video games right now. I don't know, man. Ooh, weekend sale. That's nice. The room is on sale. Goddamn. That game's been out for years. Is there a new one? I did not read that much. Pick an app. No, you pick an app. I didn't launch MIDI aux. That's why my MIDI controller wasn't working. We good? We good? Let's see. Can I change interfaces? Tools. OBS MIDI MG. Let's see. I need loop MIDI 4A. Thank you. Turn it off, turn it on. Because it's not working even though it should. What the fuck? Is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking controller interface. God damn it. Wrong interfaced it. Oh, we're good now. We got this. We got this. We got this. Remind me to open up StreamerBot again and do a way more programmatic approach to how we assign specific interfaces. And I will do the fuck out of that soon. You gotta remind me though. Because I'm a fucking piece of shit. I have to be babied through that shit. Like doing shit that is good for the stream. Good for me, good for you. Let's do. Alright, I can play video games finally. Holy shit.
With scammers,
we're still a fucking goober ass reaction channel, I swear to fuck.
Has existed for 3.
I do not have our current place in the last thing. I should have. Oh wait, yeah I do. Holy shit. Yeah, bitch is pretty cool. Nope, not the scammers, hackers, and predators one. What is it? Is it this one? Because I didn't accidentally end the stream. That's fine. It was Legal Eagle. What was next out of curiosity? I might try to go find more cringe DeviantArt history.
Hey there, I'm the Mad.
Oh, it's Madcaster. Then we'll find cringe DeviantArt shit. Oh, and Ubisoft's apparently delusional. I did not need Muda to tell me that. But at least they're still not EA. There is no fucking counting which one is less bullshit right now. They are both on their bullshit tip. I'm gonna play Dark Souls. P&P this shit. Let's go. Thank you for bearing with my bitch ass. I can't say thank you enough. Y'all are awesome. I apologize for the shit that is my existence and the terrible goober tier shit that I bring to you all. Thank y'all for being lovely, kind, awesome, intriguing, sweet and swell, tolerant of my bitch ass. There. I'll just yank that down for now. Sorry, I just have to like pin tabs again and everything. It's like so much work right now. Which, not complaining, I like doing it. I have fun here. I have a lot of fun here, honestly. Controller settings. Steam, do you detect anything right now? Barely. You fucking goober. What? Oh, there you go. Where is it? What? What? There we go. Okay, sec. I gotta do a couple things, but we're almost fucking good. I swear to fuck, I just take 10 years to like... Y'all should see. People be like, oh no, gals take too long to get ready in the morning. You should watch me start OBS, dude. I restarted this computer 3 times. I did updates where I should, which isn't the issue. Update your software. Don't let your shit languish. I will be bitchy. Why is it not capturing this game? Oh, because it reverted my old capture settings. Okay. Oh, it captures again with the fucking hotkey. Bomb and base. We like to see that. That's what's up.
See you here. Well, finally, I've got an update for you on the Illuminati and Oz lawsuit situation. If you recall, I had not done a video back in the fall because Oz had asked me to hold off until he did a video of his own talking about his counterclaims against Blair. And then that didn't end up happening because they're apparently back in negotiations for possible settlement. So I am going to finally update you. I want to let you know that there's some pretty shocking stuff in there. Just when you thought this couldn't get any worse, it gets much worse, much darker, and it's totally disgusting. You know me, I've got the deets and all the receipts, so buckle up.
Better have receipts with them deets. It's how we like it. That's why we're here. I wouldn't take less.
I'm here with Sybil the Enforcer. Sybil's up tonight, and she's purring away.
Okay. I love when people who converse with judges take the time to like roll up and tell me about their pets. I do love that. That's awesome. Like, you take good care of them. You tell me about your pride and joy. I'm about to love your ass. Holy shit. All right, I have to like set my resolution. That was all. I thought I fucked up something else. Nope, just resolution. Easy done. KK good. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3?
And
I'm like, Tony,
she decided she wanted to come say hello to you guys. So first I would like to thank Amanda for buying me 2 coffees. Amanda, thank you so much. You guys,
there we go.
The only thing that's for me is the buy me a coffee, which is the link is down below. But all the other stuff, the Patreon patrons and the members and the Amazon wish list, that's all stuff for the cats. So thank you so much, Amanda. I really appreciate it. So now I have an update for you in the Blair Illuminati versus Oz lawsuit. Oz has filed his counterclaims,
it's not able to log on.
And we're going to go over those. There's some really shocking allegations in there. I have redacted a bunch of stuff that I thought, first of all, out of respect for Oz, and second, I didn't think it was necessary to put salacious details out there. You will, I'm sure, be able to make your own guess or surmise what it could possibly be talking about. You want to know what really angers me about this potential TikTok ban? The government says that they're concerned because allegedly TikTok is harvesting data. And
so here's the thing. U.S. government harvests a lot more data. They have contracts with other nations under Five Eyes to exchange data. So U.S. can't procure U.S. citizen data, but government agencies, the external surveillance agency in the States, can surveil German citizens, but the German citizens can't have their internal surveillance turned against them like that. So the States can't do its internal surveillance on citizens of the States, mind you. So they have Australia, Germany, UK, just all contribute, and they all be trading that shit. So I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think, but that's what's going on. So that's wild. And yeah, I need to take my contacts out in like 20 fucking minutes. That is so soon. We have done like a grand whopping jack diddle shit. Jack nothing. Pause play button, work. God damn it.
That there are concerns
Whatever.
for people's security and privacy. Well, you and I can go to any data broker's website right now and buy just about anybody's information for just a few bucks, and it's perfectly legal. That makes me mad. Big companies with poor security are constantly getting hacked. We see it in the news all the time. Your data's been compromised. They stole social security numbers. They stole this data, that data. Millions of people getting affected, and it continues to happen. And when these breaches do happen, these companies get basically a slap on the wrist. So if the government can ban TikTok, the government should be able to step in and do something about protecting us from these other companies as well. In my personal experience, one of the worst things that happened to me was somebody got into my Facebook account, and when I tried to get control back, what Facebook did was lock the account, and then they wouldn't give me back the access. So I lost years of posts and photos and other data that really, really made me mad. And so I learned that it's on myself and on all of us to protect ourselves. That is why I use today's sponsor, Aura. I've been using them now for many months, and I can tell you that I'm very happy with the service because I get notifications all the time.
No, it's not the person I was thinking it was.
Keeps me safe and will keep you safe online by doing all of the hard work for you, all in one place in their convenient app.
Love
they
their
will identify brokers who are
It's
selling my
pretty.
information, and they will opt out of those particular services for me. They also continuously monitor the dark web and let me know if they find my information there. And I can tell you, I get alerts about the dark web all the time. Aura scours the dark web, and when they find instances like that, they send you an alert to let you know.
I'm just gonna talk over the advert again. I've made sure to give you the link if you do want to support Madcaster, who does. I'm not turning it down in their thing. I'm using Voice Meter to do it. Because I don't want them to lose their fucking ad read time. I refuse to like fuck over other creators in that capacity. You don't get an ad block, but you get a fucking coy, clever streamer who will do some shit for your ass. It's not like ideal, but you'll live. Worse has happened to better people than whatever the fuck happens to me when I have constipation, so. Well, y'all are perfect and lovely as you are. I'm just gonna talk shit on me, not y'all. Y'all are ideal. There aren't many people in Arena right now. So, you know.
Check out Aura. Take your 14 days free. See what you think and see if you agree with me. I know you're probably going to. So give it a try. Okay, so
Ooh, we got a person. They're in already. Based in Bomb.
In this case,
That was offhand? No. 66. I don't have other crossbow on me, but I don't think I could fit it by weight either. We're fine. What was my other offhand? What am I having the other hand? Oh, S-Tuck. Good, good. Bow first, please. Love you. That counts as a bow. We're here for it.
Right after she and Oz broke it off, and her 9 Holdings Inc., Colorado Corporation, and the County Public Trust.
It was too sweet to not pressure.
First document is an order granting Oz's motion to join the counterclaims. Basically, what he's doing is he's bringing it named in the lawsuit because he's got counterclaims against these individuals. So it's called file a whole separate lawsuit. He can still do his counterclaims against Blair, which is basically a lawsuit.
Oh shit, I rolled that poorly. Oops, I should have just taken the dodge into them and like paused and watched.
His motion. So now we'll move on to Oz's amended counterclaim and cross-claim complaint and demand for jury trial. And this again is Oz versus Blair and Pyramid Entertainment, her company.
Here's my camera.
John Doe.
We tried to save our lives with it.
Boyfriend after
it's not happy
Oz.
With me.
Her company, 9 Point Holdings Inc., and the county public trustee. And so we already talked about who the parties are, and talks about, you know, that they're all Colorado residents and Colorado corporations, and so it's proper for the court to have jurisdiction over them in this particular lawsuit. We don't need to read through all of that. And there are some people that Oz was not seeking relief against, and they listed some people here, and because they're not part of this,
I was thinking trying to mix up bleed and poison.
The information because it's not necessary. And says cross-claim defendant, county public trustees, and Colorado public officials. So you'll understand why these people are all named in a few minutes. So here are the factual allegations.
This is my mother tongue.
The claim against Oz by Blair for defamation per se in this action is alleged to have arisen from Oz's September 16, 2023 YouTube video, Let's Talk, an update on Illuminati drama, in which Oz explains his understanding that Blair coerced him into signing promissory notes and deeds of trust secured against Oz's house for previous financial transactions and assistance Blair gave to Oz while Blair was, to Oz's understanding, using the assets of her various business entities, Pyramid Entertainment and 9 Point Holdings, for her personal use without a legitimate business purpose. Oz was pressured by Blair into signing various documents purporting to evidence debts by him to her and her companies.
I don't oftentimes have time for Red Bull in my life.
Initially used company funds of 9 Point Holdings Inc. and or Pyramid Entertainment to pay for some expenses she incurred in her personal relationship with Oz, unrelated to her business. Oz's Let's Talk video was posted after he learned of Blair's and 9 Point Holding Inc.'s pending foreclosure of his residence, and you guys know all that drama, and you can go back and look at my videos if you're not familiar with it. They each filed a notice of election and demand with the County Public Trust on August 22nd, 2023. This action was initially filed on August 29th, 2023. That's Blair's initial lawsuit. Blair
was
also
chaotic.
apparently attempted to obtain civil restraining orders against Oz and others, which have come to light publicly, but notice of which was never served on Oz, and it appears no relief was ever granted. So they were, in my opinion, bogus, and so nothing ever came of them. Upon information and belief, both the foreclosure and initial filing complaint in this action by Blair were intended to silence Oz and others from discussing intertwined personal and professional relationships with her, which were subject of widespread public interest and concern, particularly in the YouTube online community. And we saw there was a flurry of videos all across YouTube about
this is the Reddit's
situation.
Shared password.
All of this
I don't know why,
was only after Blair became embroiled in controversy of her
Noah
own
is
related to accusations of plagiarism she had made against a YouTuber, Legal, and you guys are familiar with that situation probably, that blew up in her face. Blair has attempted to scapegoat Oz for her downfall, while also preventing him from commenting on the public controversy she had created and unleashed. See Blair's Illuminati Exposed YouTube video posted on April 28, 2023, in which she addresses her personal and professional relationships with numerous individuals, including Oz, in a public forum. And she basically threw gasoline on the fire because she went and made that video and put out all kinds of disparaging remarks, in my opinion, against Oz and Wonder and Felix the Kit Kat. These statements made publicly by Blair have garnered considerable public attention and interest, as they are in stark contrast to Blair's public Illuminati persona and purported values, which are focused on criticism and the exposure of bad corporate actors in a variety of industries. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? At the time Oz signed the instruments of debt, he understood that unless he signed various debt instruments to 9 Point Holdings Inc. and Blair personally,
you don't need healing in the duels, so just shit that I want. I should be on 3 to start and then move around from there.
Blair explained her need for the documents was because she would be in trouble legally if her companies couldn't account for where these funds were spent and for what business purpose. Despite signing the documents purporting to evidence debt, which were secured by the deeds of trust on his home, Oz was never provided with any clear itemization of the alleged debts claimed by Blair in 9 Point Holdings Inc. Oz was rather coerced and manipulated by Blair into signing these documents. Blair drove Oz to her attorney's office on December 22nd, 2022, after telling him his signature on the documents would mend their relationship and that Blair had to have them signed before the end of the year. And what Oz had said in his video was, in fact, she had already started a relationship with this other guy, this John Doe guy, and it wasn't true at all that it was going to mend the relationship. She was just basically allegedly trying to corner him into giving her a lien on his house. The statement by Oz in his Let's Talk video is his understanding of why he signed documents that he signed, and explaining that he didn't know the documents gave Blair and 9 Point Holdings Inc. the power to foreclose on his home. Oz disputes the amounts of such claimed indebtedness to Blair and 9 Point Holdings Inc. and demands an equitable accounting of the amounts of such claims of indebtedness. So would I want to do that too. You can't just say, well, you owe me all this money and I'm going to put a lien on your house. Well, give me an itemization of exactly what the charges, what they were for, how much, what date. You know, that's standard practice. You can't just say, well, you owe me this debt and pull it out of your butt, you know? Oz requests such accounting and also to begin discovery of relevant documents and information in the sole possession, custody, or control of Blair and her entities related thereto. Thereafter, Oz may seek leave to amend his counterclaims, third-party complaint to assert any appropriate claims for rescission and or reformation of such instruments of debt, including promissory notes and deeds of trust. Oz is informed and believes that many of the alleged debts included by Blair in the documents evidencing debt appear to be Blair's personal expenses and or expenses they incurred during their short romantic relationship at Blair's urging and insistence that Oz had understood at the time were to be shared. Instead of sharing the expenses, Blair used company funds in many instances and then added the amounts to an undisclosed ledger of debt she claimed Oz owed back to her and or her companies in a manner that would appear to make any of the expenditures to be from Blair's LLC and corporation to be legitimate business expenses or loans to Oz. Initially, Blair provided a $40,000 payment to Oz in or about January 2021 from 9 Point Holdings Inc. that was used to satisfy loan underwriting for Oz's purchase of the newly constructed home. Blair created and provided an invoice receipt from 9 Point Holdings Inc. for computer construction and service-related work performed by Oz to document the payment. Later, however, Blair would include the $40,000 payment in an unwritten ledger of debt she claimed Oz owed her and or her companies, and she used undue influence and pressure to coerce Oz into signing loan documents that included the $40,000 payment, along with numerous other amounts which were never itemized or identified. Sounds pretty shady.
My recovery was okay.
Construction of the new home was completed in early 2021, and Oz closed on the purchase thereof in early February 2021. He and Blair began moving into the residence in March and April of 2021. Upon information and belief, Blair would later inflate the $40,000 payment to $49,999 without any basis and include the amounts in the unwritten ledger of debt. What the hell is an unwritten ledger of debt?
Yo,
Something
mama,
you're just tallying in your head? That's ridiculous. Other amounts of alleged debt appear to be for the rental expense of a warehouse where Blair conducted the business.
Itemized list, but the only item is bullshit.
Illuminati videos and a crypto farm that was at one point a joint venture, initially with Oz, but Blair bought out Oz's interest therein.
Let's go, buddy.
Upon information and belief, rather than splitting the warehouse rental expenses, it appears that Blair charged the total amount of rent for the warehouse space to Oz in the ledger of unwritten debts. Notwithstanding Blair's later sole ownership of the crypto farm, Oz continued to provide work for it without compensation. He talks about that in his video. Other amounts in the unwritten ledger of debt,
a little bit of learning curve we're going to have to just deal with is I have to learn and memorize a lot of the fucking weapons, their weapon arts, and what their combos do. We're doing that live.
From 9 Point Holdings Inc. accounts that were used by Blair and Oz to get the mortgage on Oz's residence current while Blair was residing therein. And I talked about this in one of my videos on this. It's like, so basically she was living there rent-free. And why shouldn't she be liable for paying him rent for the amount of time that she lived there? That's something I would have an unwritten ledger of debt and throw it right back at her and say, this is rent you owe me. In January of 2020, Oz, then 20, and Blair, then 28, began seeing one another romantically in a long-distance relationship. Both were rising YouTube content creators at the time with their own online personas and channels, and each had other public-facing online accounts, including Twitter, now X, among other online platforms. Oz and Blair were also collaborators with a group of other public figures and online personalities in a group project, Sad Milk. And you guys, a lot of you, I'm sure, know that whole story.
I've been memeing and saying things aged like Sad Milk.
The Click and the other people involved in this lawsuit, and what a total biatch she was to all of them in that project. At the start of Oz and Blair's romantic relationship, Blair flew to the home state of Oz to visit him in January 2020, shortly after Blair's trip to visit Oz. Oz flew to
I like
Colorado
our maintenance of pressure on them.
Blair
I really like how we maintained pressure.
Oz was actively
I love the
engaged
pressure
as a
they kept
YouTube
up.
content creator and was
That
earning
shit was
approximately,
sick.
and I
was so fucking sick.
It's really nobody's
I'm proud of
business.
us. Let's
Monthly,
go.
when he
Oh,
and
fuck,
Blair
it's
began
doing
a
that
romantic
thing where I'd have
relationship.
to, like,
He would later
disconnect to
become
get out.
entangled in Blair's
A lot of times
businesses and
people will bring
personal
a
life
draining
to the
thing. I don't know
detriment
why
of
it does
his
this
own
sometimes. It
financial
just pins you
well-being.
in it. I gotta
And
restart
he
the
talked
game.
about that in his video too, how basically
I don't want to
he
keep them
put
for too
his
long. I'll just
channel
restart.
aside
In
to work on the
task.
Illuminati stuff and help her out. All as a consequence of Blair's
Same.
urging, manipulation, coercion,
Otherwise, I
deceit,
end up keeping
and
them stuck there all
overbearing
goddamn day.
narcissism, which only foreshadowed her toxic personal and
relaunch.
professional identity
Close,
that would only
close.
later become evident. Blair, too, was an active YouTube
Controller
content creator who would
settings.
later form multiple business entities
see.
for her various other enterprises, including Pyramid Entertainment LLC and 9 Point Holdings Inc.
my
Both Blair and Oz
dude.
were and remain public figures with a
Let's
multitude
go.
of followers on YouTube and elsewhere.
Let's
Blair made a further trip to visit
see.
Oz in March 2020,
See
and Oz made a further
my
trip to visit
dude.
Blair shortly thereafter,
Sorry.
during which Blair began to pressure Oz to move to Colorado and to contract for the construction of a new
There
home
we go.
for the couple to move into together. Blair implored Oz to have a home built and to put the mortgage
didn't
and
enable
title
it.
thereto in his name only, as at that time Oz had very good credit
What?
and Blair's credit
Controller
was reportedly
settings.
somewhat poor.
Disable, enable. There we go.
Understands me, but I don't know because I don't know what the score was. But
I
Oz
have to relaunch
naively
it.
went along. That's what love does to you, you know? Sometimes
Yep.
we do stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
Bowing to Blair's
there,
consistent pressure
done that
for
shit.
him to relocate to Colorado and buy a house they could live in together, in April of 2020, Oz contracted for the construction of a new home. Thereafter, Blair and Oz continued to see each other flying
Sometimes you're
back
gonna
and
fuck
forth
up.
between their states throughout the spring and early
Sometimes you don't have to fuck up hard. Perhaps sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta fuck up loudly. Maybe fuck your mother. You. So I processed what I was saying as I was saying it. I need to unhide the fucking controller in question. Toggle which devices are on my screen. Make sure that I directly stop the other thing filter. Only gaming devices. Holy shit. Oh my titties. Hold on. What? No, hide hid. Fix yourself. Oh my gosh, I need to restart the game yet again. I know this is a really, like, a dodgy podgy off and on the occasionally functions occasionally. Fucking doesn't stream today. Eat my asshole. Don't literally eat my asshole. It's mine. Nobody can have that. It's mine. I use it for pooping. Come on. Hide hid. Show me my gaming devices so I
summer
can
of
turn off
2020.
one of them.
In August of 2020, at Blair's insistence, Oz moved to Colorado and began residing in a rental property with Blair and her roommates, while the house he had
Weird.
contracted to construct for him and Blair to reside
I
in
know
was
why.
being built. During August 2020, Blair would
Disable Steam
form
input.
both Pyramid Entertainment
That's why.
LLC and 9 Point Holdings Inc. Upon information and belief, Blair would use funds from her
Hold on.
LLC and corporation to
is
ensnare
weird.
Oz into a spiral of dependence,
I see
for
why.
which she would later insist on Oz's coerced signatures upon instruments of debt. These
which of us
signatures
haven't
were
been
in
in that
part
kind of
designed to
position?
control and manipulate Oz, forcing him to bow to Blair's will,
Hopefully no one.
but also to paper over the misappropriation of assets of her
I get
LLC
it.
and or corporation by Blair for personal use, which would later be understood
Filter out
by Oz
disconnected
to
gaming
be
devices only.
cover for
Enable
Blair's
device hiding.
possible
There we
embezzlement
go.
of funds
Then
from
also
her
hide this
established
controller.
business
There we go.
entities.
Wait, no,
Shortly
don't.
after Blair and Oz moved into the home he had
Okay,
had
bomb
constructed,
interest.
Blair began scheming to have a home
Devices.
designed and constructed
Yes, good.
in or about May of 2021.
Okay, good.
She also insisted that Oz be involved financially in the project for the construction of a new multi-million-dollar home for the two of them to live in together. Blair entered into design and construction agreements
I need
with
to switch
a
to my
building
glasses
company,
soon.
paying a $75,000 deposit
I can keep them in
for the
longer. I
same
just don't want
in
to risk
about
it.
September of 2021, and added 50% of the cost for such project to the unwritten ledger of debt she attributed to Oz, including $50,000 design fee and $25,000 deposit for holding the land. Now that's
Sorry.
absurd. So he goes and has a house built and buys a house,
I
and
don't know
now
if you can hear
she's
that.
decided she's going to
It's
design
beeping a
and
lot
build
with
a
me.
house, and yet she wants him to be responsible for half of the cost when she didn't have any responsibility for the cost of building his house. Come on. Upon information and belief, the payments for this project came directly from Blair's business entities without any appropriate financial and contemporaneous accounting recognizing Blair's use of corporate LLC assets for her personal use. These and other transactions by Blair using her company's funds for personal use would later lead to Oz's understanding that he would need to sign documentation after the fact to make it appear that Blair's business transactions were legitimate business expenses so that she would not appear to have embezzled funds from her business entities. Blair would later unilaterally decide to cancel the building project, apparently forfeiting the design. Oh my God. Apparently forfeiting the design fee and deposit, but she continued to assert Oz's responsibility for 50% of the cost, or $37,500, in addition to the $40,000 she had paid him for computer work prior to Oz's closing on the home he had constructed at her insistence. These would be more amounts added to the unwritten ledger of debt. When Blair moved out of Oz's residence in February 2023, she took all the documents regarding the building project with her. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, she is so freaking slimy. This began Oz's reliance on Blair for financial assistance, which Blair would use to exploit and pressure Oz into numerous other transactions and purchases, including a luxury vehicle that his income couldn't support.
I mean, who amidst us haven't been like, either through intent or ignorance, been coerced into some goober ass shit by a fucking partner at a point? Please, I hope you've avoided that your whole lives.
For it. Blair also demanded that Oz co-sign
is all I got
on various other loan obligations, including for the car Blair purchased and then leased to Wonder. Remember that whole story about her going in the dead of night to take the car from his relative's residence where he was temporarily staying before repossessing the same, and a $40,000 loan for home renovation, which Blair had promised to pay half of but never did. In or about September 2021, Oz began working for Blair's company, Pyramid Entertainment LLC, on an informal basis. In October 2021, Oz formally became a Pyramid Entertainment LLC employee, assisting Blair with production of her YouTube channel content under the name Illuminati. Oz allowed his work for Blair and her companies to dominate his personal and professional life, all but abandoning his YouTube channel and an independent source of income to work for Blair's benefit. During his time with Pyramid Entertainment, Oz was only earning approximately $2,800 per month. Oh my God. Despite having financial obligations greatly exceeding that amount, including for his mortgage obligations and other purchases Blair coerced him into, including vehicles and home renovation loans. Blair was aware of Oz's financial position and continually sought to exploit it for her own benefit and as a means of control over Oz. After becoming entangled with Blair, Oz's independent work decreased from posting 2 to 3 videos a week to his Oz Media YouTube channel in 2020 to approximately 1 video per month in 2021 and only 6 videos in all of 2022. Oz's independent work became overshadowed by his work for Blair and her various projects and other demands on his time. Blair initially moved out of Oz's residence in January 2022, but continued to store her personal belongings, including furniture, at his home. During this time, Blair and Oz continued to date each other exclusively to Oz's knowledge and belief. As Oz's finances continued to become fraught, Blair continued to exert her dominance and control over him and his financial existence. In late March 2022, Blair forced Oz to sign personal loan agreements with her personally and with 9 Point Holdings Inc. Also in March of 2022, Oz sought and was granted a forbearance on his mortgage, initially for 3 months, that later turned into 6 months. On August 8, 2022, Blair moved back into Oz's residence and continued to reside there until December 2022. However, her belongings continued to be stored at Oz's home until January or February 2023. Remember, this whole storage of her belongings at his house, and I think this period that she moved back is when he was nursemaiding for her, where he was taking care of her and she was like expecting him to take care of her, which is absurd. And she had left like all this stuff there, and then she came up with a count of like computer fraud or something against Oz, saying he broke into the computer that she left at his house. I mean, come on, she left it there. She's not paying any storage charge. I mean, I don't think she has a reasonable expectation of privacy if she's leaving her stuff with him and not giving any indication of when she's going to collect it or giving him any compensation for storing it for her. So, that whole computer thing I think is just absolute baloney. In August of 2022, because Oz had become behind on his mortgage payments, Oz did ask Blair for financial help in or about August 2022 to keep his first mortgage current on his home. Again, Blair provided funds to Oz, which
from the
included a
very
$5,000
repetitious
Pyramid Entertainment and other
swap
amounts,
to nothing.
which upon
I'm used to
information
having
believed
something
were
there that
corporate
isn't there
funds
right
of
now.
9 Point Holdings,
That's all.
Inc.
I'm gonna go with
All
Dagger
these
for the
amounts,
moment,
including
though.
the
Or no,
purported
we'll go with
bonus,
Rotten Grew.
were added to the unwritten
A
ledger
little
of debt.
bit more shit to do.
During
It's a little bit more
employment
dickhead mode.
by
A
Blair's
little sharp
Pyramid
Rotten
Entertainment
Grew.
entity,
Ooh,
payroll
wait, what's our
automatic
weight at?
deposits by the company were frequently delayed by
fuck.
days or weeks. While Blair, upon information and belief,
I can't
used
take
company
Big Boy.
assets for her personal
Damn
use,
it.
including
I can take
purchases of
Baby.
expensive
I can
jewelry,
take Baby
luxury
with us.
handbags, and a new
I do love Baby.
BMW Z4.
I can take Baby.
What a
They're
crappy
the
thing to
best.
do.
Actually,
So
let's
you're
keep on
causing
using
your
this.
employees to get paid late.
We'll keep this with us too.
So that you can
We'll go
have
with
all
Axe.
these luxuries.
We like
allegedly?
Axe.
That's ridiculous. On December 22nd, 2022, Oz was driven
Dual
by Blair to her
random.
attorney's office,
Axe, by
where
the way.
he was presented
Boop,
with extensive
boop,
paperwork
boop.
and
Nope,
told
do
to
it one
sign.
hand.
These documents included
Little
settlement
faster.
agreements and promissory notes to be secured by deeds of trust against, and basically liens, against Oz's home.
I'll probably duel
as
for the
described above in
fucking
paragraphs
that.
3 and 5. The deeds of trust were recorded as liens against Oz's
I
residence
can do that
on January
dope-ass
3rd,
chase down.
2023. Blair and 9 Point Holdings Inc. each received
Lightest one I can
benefits
take for
at
that.
Oz's expense under
Best.
circumstances that would make it unjust for Blair and or 9 Point Holdings Inc. to retain the benefit without compensation to Oz. Further, due to the failure of Blair, her lawyer, or business entities to itemize and account for the amounts included in the deeds of trust and promissory notes Oz was forced to sign, the debt
scaling
secured by such
comparison.
deeds of Antoinette. The debt secured by such deeds of trust should be subject to an equitable accounting, and Oz allowed leave to amend to set forth all appropriate claims for rescission
So it's like
or
that
reformation of
versus
such
this is our
instruments
biggest
of
one.
debt.
And then outside of that,
And
it's
yes,
I like
agree.
the fucking
He
motion
should
on
get a
that.
total
If someone tries to
accounting
run and I don't want to
so
do
that
this for a chase,
there's
let's
documentation
take
and
more
backup
steps.
for
Or I guess
these
not.
numbers that apparently she's pulling out of thin air.
Ooh,
Pursuant to Civil
this not a
Procedure
chase,
Rule
it's gonna be a
105,
bitch.
action may be brought for the purpose of obtaining a complete adjudication of the rights of all parties thereto, with
Maybe they know
respect
that
to
that
any real
faster
property.
paced is
The
something
court,
dodgy.
in its decree, shall grant full and adequate relief so as to completely determine the controversy and enforce the rights of the parties. The court may at any time after the entry of the decree make such additional orders as may be required in aid
Ooh,
of
I thought
such
I had
decree.
some better timing on
Oz
that.
quit working
Nope.
for Blair's Pyramid Entertainment entity on January 11, 2023. Within days of his
That's my
resignation
fault for
from
not
Pyramid,
locking.
Blair began attempting to woo Oz
I was
back
blindly
into her
trying to
web of
maneuver.
toxic relationships,
I got punished for
inviting
it as I
him
should.
to illicit clubs with her new boyfriend,
Respect.
John
GG.
Doe. And frequently, and I redacted some of this crap out because it's a little racy and I don't really want to get into it. Oz rebuffed Blair's advances. Not satisfied with Oz rebuffs, Blair and John Doe did something really, really terrible.
Oh gosh, please.
Let's just
don't
say
be
they
what we
paid
think.
an unwelcome visit in the middle of the night to Oz's house, and bad things happened. And then I've had to redact some of this stuff out, and you can see that it goes on to describe horrific things that I do not want to
Perpetuate even.
salaciously put out there. So
Okay.
use your imagination, but bad things happened. Following the
I'd
bad
rather
thing,
not have
attempting to
imagination,
dissuade
but
Blair,
okay.
Oz harmed himself and sent Blair photos suggesting he had a stress or allergy rash. The conduct of Blair and John Doe complained of herein was outrageous, unreasonable, and intolerable in a civilized society, and a normal person in the community would find such conduct offensive, annoying, and to be a clear violation of Oz's rights. Further, the conduct by Blair and John Doe was done by them knowingly and intentionally to deprive and or with reckless disregard for the rights of Oz, such that it was substantially certain to cause Oz severe emotional distress. And yes,
GG.
I think this is one instance where severe emotional distress is something that's going to be able to be proven.
I was
and
having a
it's
goober
absolutely
moment.
disgusting and horrible.
And
Not only was it offensive?
Oh, I was having a goober moment. First off, I was trying to pace out their stamina burn, which I'm guessing they are inconsistent with, explicitly because goobers like my bitch ass, who need to learn the hard way, mind you, and I agree with them. Also,
Oz has incurred injuries, damages, and losses in amounts to be proven.
I don't know, that's about it. I'm gonna put the ringed knight straight sword down. It's good for chasing.
You know, when I
what we have isn't, and it's a straight sword with a good moveset.
I cried
that's all.
because
that's my news.
It's just shocking.
I don't know. That's it.
That's all I'm gonna say. Prayer for relief. Wherefore, Oz prays for judgment
lunchtime.
in his favor
Good luck.
against
Have fun.
counterclaim defendant and cross-claim defendants as follows. Against Blair, 9 Point Holdings Inc. and the public trustee, quieting title to the
also,
real property
it does allow for a faster engagement, not for that reason, but it's that I can cancel out of my, oops.
And decreeing that
I can cancel out of certain moves with it. It's very fun. Very fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't mind that I'm terrible. I like this. This is fun.
And that the deed of trust recorded on January 3rd, 2023 under the reception number in the records of the county.
Oops, my bad.
Void and
I rolled
no
twice.
Further force and effect. And I'm sure
timing. I got. Oh no, twice.
Ordering an equitable accounting of all instruments of debt claimed by or on behalf of Blair and 9 against Oz to include an itemization
new to this one. Absolutely new to this hammer.
Therein, as well as identification of the source of funds and dates for all such transactions, as you would expect.
Oops, my bad. Double rolled. I got nervous and I panicked twice. Oopies. Oh well.
Some kind of an accounting of exactly what, how much, and when these things transpire. For an award of damages and or restitution according to proof against Blair, 9 Point Holdings Inc. and Pyramid Entertainment for unjust enrichment. For an award of damages according to proof against Blair and John Doe for unlawful conduct, outrageous conduct, invasion of privacy, and intentional infliction of emotional distress, and for all such other further and additional relief as may be just and proper, which is something you commonly put at the end of a prayer for relief in case there's like something that the court may decide you're entitled to that you didn't specifically ask for.
I don't want to have to defer to that.
I know some of you are going to be like, well, why did you redact all that stuff?
Still going to keep it.
Guys, the point is to cover like the facts of the lawsuit so that there's an understanding of what exactly is at stake, but there is no need to cause further harm, embarrassment, or triggers the trauma of those who might be a part of the audience too. By going through,
be cautious,
and rehashing these horrific details. So, I'm sure you can figure out what might have happened. I
respect it.
That's all I'm going to say.
I don't need to figure it out.
And
I can wait for it to be public, or I can even
Oz's dignity and privacy by not going into the details. So please don't make any comments about it. Let me know what you guys think. I mean, it absolutely is worse than we ever could have possibly thought, on top of all of the stuff that she's been alleged to have done
that poise
to all
monster.
people involved. This one really takes the cake, and it is really...
I should have locked for that.
For me...
Okay, that's face as
the
fuck.
final straw.
Respect.
It's like, come on. I mean,
bad timing.
Opinion, her entire career has got to be totally dead.
That skill boosts their poise a great deal. I do know that much. So I probably wanted to wait that out or punish with a pokey.
A lot of times
would
in
have
these types of
benefited
situations, people just want to
from better practice with poking, which I had an alternative for.
But
I don't remember the moveset here. It's been a minute.
He prevails.
I had an alternative. I just didn't use it.
Good for him.
Me, goober.
And at least that would, give him his
pound of flesh. Move my MIDI controller in front again.
In exchange for the
it's easier when I'm playing this game.
Allegedly, she and John Doe did. Let me know your thoughts down below, you guys. I will update you on.
Yeah, my only thought. I'm proud that homie didn't put others at fucking risk with that shit.
This like hospice period. We are actually going to go to the vet tomorrow morning if she is still lingering. I wanted to go today, but I got stuck in court all freaking day. I was literally
it's hard for people
crying at court because I wanted to come home.
It's hard for the homies who work to support others.
And the vet even kindly pushed the appointment off even later in the afternoon, and I still wasn't able to make it because of how long I got stuck at court. So I've made her comfortable. I've given her some pain medication that I had for Sybil. So she seems to be resting fine. We'll see what's going on tomorrow.
Keep them comfortable and love them.
Thank you guys so much.
Every day be better than
I'm
the
glad
last.
I finally was able to give you this update and, send good thoughts and love toward Oz and everyone else involved in this situation because they deserve it. And, we need to continue to give them our support through this horrific mess that she's created for herself and brought on herself. Nobody else.
That's how you follow her, Saber.
She unleashed Pandora's box herself, and now she has to pay the consequences, in my opinion. I want to thank all of our Patreon patrons as always, you guys. Thank you so much for your monthly support. It's really important to me. We absolutely love you guys so much. I lost
my lock on.
Antoinette's laying here.
For the pokey.
Really see her, but
good game.
She's like laying here all content. We appreciate that. It really helps with the vet bills for the cats. And thank you for the channel members as well. You guys also, your part helps as well.
I'm gonna make sure I
and
keep the
thank
link
you to
to you.
everyone
I
who
gotta
sends
restart
stuff
the
from the
game
Amazon
anyways.
wish list. You
I don't
guys,
want to keep them pinned here all day.
Unbelievable the amount of love you guys show. We love you guys so much. I'm going to figure out what the next video is going to be. If you have any suggestions, please leave them in the comments or email me at catstertips@gmail.com.
Oh, that's so charming.
In the interim, take care of yourselves.
There's a link.
Love one another.
It's already in the timestamps.
Send some love to Oz. And I will see you in the next one.
Pretty please. Subscribe, like, and hit the bell. I get a treat for every new sub. Thank you.
I'm dead. That is fucking charming as. Evangelina Skov covers that as of 6 hours ago. We're full of smiles. I'm really jelly that people on console can play Night Rain right now. I'm super jelly. Hella jelly. Damn, bruh. Damn. Oh, well, whatever. As long as they're having fun, that's what really matters. Like, that's all I can give a fuck about. Why the fuck else would I care about shit else? I'm gonna put on AI President's Let's Play after A to Z. Yes, we're gonna watch them play Dark Souls. Not all of it. We're just gonna pick, I get to pick what we go to. And don't worry, I won't let you down. Hug. Which is this number 17, the Artorias fight? Yes. Oh no, I want the Gaping Dragon one. Where's the Gaping Dragon? Where is that shit? Oh, I found it. I found Gaping Dragon when it's number 4. Okay. I'll remember to get you the links either right away or as soon as I can mouse out from the game. I did have to restart Dark Souls, unfortunately, yet again. I guess we'll just multitask. Why would I do one thing at a time? And I might put fucking Sog in our queue too. After the thingy McDo. Maybe before. We'll fuck around with how we want things ordered later. Oh, holy shit. Saturated has shit. That's nifty. Let's go. Okay, that probably shores me up for, I might be online for like an hour and a half or 2 hours, maybe at most, I think. I'm sorry to ditch on y'all earlier today. I just like, talking shit. Being a goober. No, I just like have to do some shit later. Here we go. We're just gonna make sure I get the link for you right the fuck now. So I don't fuck up as hard, because I don't like being a fuck up. I mean, I am a fuck up. It's my life. I live it and breathe it. Wear it on my fucking chest and chin like a good goober. Trying to improve and shit. But, also, I want to minimize the fuck-uppery that I yield unto you, if I may. Even if I suck ass. Even if I'm terrible. Even if all I do is fail. I want to do a little bit better all the time. A little bit better all the time. Swear to fuck. Ugga-dug.
This is hands down the most delusional American I've seen in a long time, and that's a...
Trips to Delusion are free and travel, that's a luxury expense. In this economy? Bro, Delusion is free. That shit takes nothing else to get there. If you want to go on a vacay anywhere else, that costs an arm and a fucking leg. I don't know how you could do that. That would be wild. I couldn't imagine that shit. That's wild. Good to you if you can. Take me with you. But goddamn. There we go. Hold on.
Big statement, because we have a lot of delusional people here. So this woman, she went to Pakistan for love, got ghosted.
Oh, I want to go to Pakistan for not love, though. I just want to go because I want to occasionally travel. I also want to go. I want my first. Okay, I've never taken a trip since I joined the workforce, ever. I've never taken a fucking trip once in my fucking life. Ever. For fucking anything. And I'd really, 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 really like to take my first one to like a national park. That's like my dream trip, is to one day. I'm getting flashbanged by Bandai Namco right now. I would one day desperately, so very desperately, like to hit up a national park as my first ever vacation in the whole wide world. That's like the thing that I want. That's the thing that I like wake up and go to sleep for and shit, dude. Like that's, oh, I know that sounds very silly goobery. It's fighting for what input gets sent to Steam again. Oh, that's lame. Fixed. Fixed. Hold on. Now it doesn't see the other controller. There we go. One day I'll take a vacation. Currently it's been almost 450 days of consistent streaming every day. So routine changes suck. So I'll have to do that too. I'll have to get good at that routine change bullshit. Hold this for a minute.
And refused to leave until she received $20,000 a month from the Pakistani government to fix the country.
Now I might close it down, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna fix it up and put a new owner in place. So lock him up. Right now? Right now, I'm going to my business. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
That's
cleared away.
Funny, legit.
I mean, hey, I guess that wouldn't be the first time an American invaded a country for its resources, but either way, though, this is probably the most laughably stupid story that I've covered since the Pink Saw situation. But meet Onijah Andrew Robinson, a 33-year-old from New York, but for the last 4 months, however, she's been in Karachi, Pakistan, where she's been refusing to leave. Why, you may ask? Well, in October 2024, Onijah went to Pakistan to meet and marry a 19-year-old Pakistani man she met online, Nidal Ahmed Mamun. But if that wasn't weird enough to begin with, here's the kicker. When she arrived in Karachi, Mamun ghosted her. Her family was in on it because...
Bro, her little bro has ops in her own bloodline. That is fucked up. Like, my mom always said it's okay to love somebody but not like them. That amount of bullshit, someone willing to connive and scheme against you in your own family, oh, that's fucking wild, bruh. That is nasty, fucking nasty. It's okay to love someone but not like them. But why the fuck would you go out of your way to cause them anguish? I pose this to you all with love. My pause play button isn't working. I hate this.
No one was there. They'd moved just to avoid her. You might think, hey, that's a bit much, but apparently Onijah was catfishing this 19-year-old. She would talk to Mamun while she had a filter on her face, and the filter showed a white blonde woman. So not only is a 33-year-old woman dating a 19-year-old that she met online, but she's also catfishing that 19-year-old as a blonde white woman. Right. And if you think things are bizarre right now, it is all downhill from here. Because apparently they got married online, while Mamun still actually did not know what Onijah looked like. So when she showed up and she didn't look like she was advertised, Mamun tried to go with it a little bit, but his family was not happy. Onijah then refused to leave without her husband and started camping in the parking lot. This is the point where Mamun and his family actually moved to avoid her. But it was too late because the community already heard that there's a woman here that was not supposed to be here, and she was refusing to leave. So now Robinson was stranded in Pakistan, no teenage husband like she planned, and her tourist visa expired. So you would think maybe it's time to pack up and go home. But no, she did the opposite. She absolutely refused to leave. Honestly, this would have been a great 90 Day Fiancé episode. But she gets ghosted in Pakistan and goes on to do quite the media campaign.
This is a nice hotel. She's the owner right here. Thank you. She's
I'm not the owner. Sorry, ma'am.
Go get the owner, please.
The owner is not here, ma'am.
The owner. This is the owner. Say hello, everybody.
Trying to find something.
This is the owner. Say hello. She's very shy. Don't worry about it. She's very shy.
Fixed.
So she essentially started acting like she ran the place and knew everyone and started to hold press conferences asking for money. Each time she asked for more. It started with about like $2,000 a week and has only grown. She's now asked for like $100,000 or more with $20,000 needed urgently. I am not entirely sure where she's asking to send this money, but she does consistently phrase it like she's demanding the funds. And even sometimes she's saying that the government needs to provide it. But
that's fucking wild. Also, guess what's not wild, but totally cool and interesting? My pause play button works again.
In various videos, she's claiming,
as long as I'm not moused over OBS, in which case it thinks that I'm on some BS.
that the funds are meant to help her fix or rebuild Pakistan. But she doesn't really provide any plan on this, but she's confident enough to organize her own press conferences over it.
I'm not talking unless y'all giving me land and 2,000 or more.
Steam gonna play nice with my controller
every
now?
week.
Please,
you hear me?
Please,
I'm getting my Pakistani passport and Pakistani ID.
I appease you on these knees.
I'm getting it. Do y'all agree?
Oh my gosh. Yes, okay. Bro, she just pulled up and put her hand out. I want land and 2K a week. Congratulations. We all do. Get in line. It shouldn't be that easy. But what was apparently easy for her was how easy it was to get a press conference going. The press over there, I guess, is just like, quiet. A delusional American is speaking. This will be great content.
That is funny.
And I mean, it is. I'm happy they documented it because not only that, she's pretty much refusing to answer any questions, stating that she can't share her business for religious reasons. So,
I mean, I'm just saying, if Mr. Trump wants to save money, I guess the fastest way to do that is like, first off, don't send people on vacation. That costs too much, obviously. Send them on trips to Delulu. Those are free. Also, don't do that. But also,
point of these conferences is just her to, I guess, sit there and make demands to the Pakistani government. Essentially, she just made some pretty bad mistakes in her life, and now she wants the Pakistani government to reimburse her for those. And I guess when she's giving interviews, she's pushing back the questions right back to the interviewers. So it's not really adding any context for the conferences beside making demands. But
oh my gosh, that is fucking hilarious.
Actually making the
I
demands
wish she'd stop.
Is it to the Pakistani government or is it?
See, right? Is it to random Pakistani people? Because one of those is really fucked up, and I will fight you hard. But anywho's, goddamn, the fucking gall on this one. I mean, I guess don't have that kind of gall. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do better. Don't be like that. Have couth and compunction. It's more admirable. It looks prettier on all of us. But goddamn, also, god the fuck damn. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. What the fuck? Goddamn.
It's like some rich person there, or is she just blindly making the demands out there and then hope?
I mean, she misattributes ownership of whole fucking establishments to the wrong, like, fucking person on some petty-ass bullshit, so I don't fucking know. I don't think she gives a fuck at this point. I have yet to have been convinced that she gives a fuck who is catching those strays. Holy shit. The fucking ignoble balls on this one. Wild. That's a lot. That's some shit, bro. I mean, if you're gonna run around with the biggest balls in the fucking world, go fucking hard, right? Like, goddamn. What else are you gonna do? Not go fucking hard? That would be weird. You should go hard. It's what cool people do. It's called having... I don't want to say called having couth, but I'm about to. It's called having couth, you fucking goobers. The ignoble blood in these bastards questioning my power. I have escaped the United States and its confines of not placating my pettiness. and gone to Pakistan, which has a P in it, so the alliteration of being petty in petty Pakistan days for the win just goes hard. Ooh wee BB wise. Lil bro is fucking wild.
When someone, I guess, fulfills
bro
them.
Is wild.
She's a media mastermind. She flips the dynamic. She starts to interview the media instead of answering their questions.
Okay,
she takes the mic and then asks.
I mean, homie has clearly learned that from like watching the States, though. Like that is some Ussa Ian shit. I mean, I don't understand how to process this right now, honestly. I don't know if this is like cringeworthy, hate-worthy, or just some like wild-ass bullshit. I don't know if they take themselves seriously yet. This is fucking trippy. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why are they like this? What did they do? How did they wake up for this mood? What are they onto? Up to? Do you think they like fucking... Do you think they like Dilbert and shit? I don't know. What do you think this person does with their free fucking time? Because it's damn sure not be kind.
Them questions.
God damn.
I don't have a passport, but then she asks them, do you have a passport? Her demands vary.
Right? Do you have a United States passport, bitch? Go talk to the fucking State Department then, goober. Holy shit, brother. What the fuck? What the hell?
Her tourist.
This is what I mean when I say I have an e-peen like a boat. Y'all need to have an internet peen, a little internet ween, so gregariously large, so unreasonably bullshit, that you can be like, this shit is a houseboat and it'll collapse a motherfucker. Y'all need to learn from this and then do not apply it in anywhere near what this person did, because that's fucking weird. I gotta take my contacts out soon.
Visa is up,
I'm just
and
trying
now
to play
she
games
is
first.
asking for money to rebuild Pakistan.
Please don't bring back build. I know my camera froze. I can try to fix it. I went from like trying to fix the other one to the broken one again. Please do not bring back build back better on this shit. That would not be the fucking appropriate tip, my dude. Hey bro, what's up? How you doing, goober? We're watching someone who just demanded $20,000 a month from Pakistan, but they're from the States. And he just rolled up there with an attitude. What are you hey broing me for? What do you need? What you need? Are you happy? And you have to take out contacts? I mean, I coulda, shoulda, woulda an hour ago, but I'm fighting with Steam Input to play my goddamn game right now, so I don't give a fuck. I just want to play a fucking video game. And it's so fucking tedious getting to do that I will do fucking anything for it right now. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm trying to fight with the internet for the right to just feel and love and be. Goddamn. What the fuck? What the hell?
Respect my religion.
What credentials does she have to be asking for 20 grand a month to rebuild Pakistan? What?
I'm busy.
She catfished a 19-year-old. He bounced when he found out who she really was. And now she wants to rebuild Pakistan.
Yeah, by the way, the code name for this one is lying bitch. That's how we're gonna go. Does that make me a dickhead? Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't give a shit. X input checker, please tell me what's going on. What? No, it's not detecting the input. Brother, man. Brother, I will fucking fight somebody on this shit. Holy fuck.
Done? I am struggling to understand the thought process here. But as you saw, every time they ask her why, she just says she can't answer it because of her religion. Also, there's security guys following her around everywhere as well.
I'm legit about to start like treating this controller like I'm about to start referring to it as a child, not to like be a shithead in the talk down to it sense. Maybe it makes it feel loved enough that it stops being an asshole, you know? I'm not here to be a dickhead like that. I am here, on the other hand, to be like, oh, son, if you just work, just function, bitch, holy shit. Maybe it'll fucking work for me, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? What the hell? Bruh, shit's weird some days.
To give me more than 5,000 or more, 5,000 to 10,000 USD demand.
Oh, I found out what to do.
I could make Pakistan
There we go. I got it.
Wherever she goes, she is followed, and
Fix.
she's a celebrity. This man's taking photos of her. These guys behind her with the shirt that says Chipa are always with her. She's on the phone with somebody. I don't know who. These men will then carry her.
Oh my gosh, I can't see that well right now.
Everywhere. Look at this. I mean, she's a celebrity. She had some sort of a press conference recently.
I can finally play again.
The man that was holding the press conference.
I mean, she's basically the
This has happened like a couple times now, right? Like basically when the game fails to like exit me out when I know my camera's not working, hold your fucking titties. When the game fails to exit me out and someone else is like stuck with me for a minute, like I just have to leave. And every so often Steam on restart, or not on restart, on reinitiation is being a fucking asshole. And that's wild. So that's all.
Official mayor now, and has
I'll take my
definitely made
context out
herself
after
at
I
home.
get this.
But
It's
what
really
it looks like
tedious and it
she
hurts a little
stated
bit
that she doesn't
still.
want to return to the U.S.
Like as a new contact lens user, it's still, I don't want to say it hurts because that's inappropriate and not directly what I'm trying to get at. It doesn't hurt. It's just difficult, you know? It's just a little difficult. It's fine. It's just difficult. There we go. There. Fix. Good.
Referring to herself as a Pakistani now. Then what makes this, I guess, even worse or better, depending on who you ask, she now apparently has a team, which seems to include actual police officers.
I feel great, Shabana. You want to go back?
Little bro learned from like fucking oligarchs in the States. That's how you do. You just roll up and you're like, nah, bitch, this is mine now. Fuck yourself left and right and center, bitch. It's mine. I don't give a fuck what you said. God damn it. My nation now, bitch. Fuck you. Bro, I mean, I'm not saying that I would do it too, but I've been like subjected to observation of the framework as well. I mean, not like framework like PCs that Linus puts money into, but framework like holy shit. I guess if you gotta have the biggest dick in the fucking goober camp, that's how you do. I'm just gonna have to keep it this way for a minute so I don't have to switch things around.
Your country? It's private, but no, I do not. I'm from Pakistan now. How Pakistan helped and take care of you? Shabana, would you like to speak, Shabana? Okay, she's been taking care of me. Thank you very much. Taking care of yours. Yes, everybody.
Are they in a situationship now? That's kind of cute. That's charming. That's adorable. We like to see it.
It's my team. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, wait. She has a full.
Bro, if bro's bringing in 20K a month, I'm gonna try to fix the white balance. If little bro's bringing in fucking 20K a month and can like cash them out, I don't know. I'd fuck around and talk shit and just follow them and be like, no, it's your turn to talk as well. That's wild.
Team now.
That's some shit. Controller, do you fucking work? Please.
Is this just the government just saying, okay, she's delusional, but it would be really bad PR if she died. So, please send her a security detail. Keep her safe. Is that what is going on? I can't tell. But I would like to point out that she apparently got at least some of her money. So while this entire thing is insane, it's somehow working. I mean, I want to say that she's delusional and we're all laughing, but at the end of the
but for real, dude, she's making money from it, and trips and vacation is very expensive if you're a United States citizen. Like, you gotta go fucking break a bank for that. Meanwhile, if little bro is going to delusion for free, that is so fucking cheap. Okay, hold on. I'm not AFK reacting. Hold this. You gotta wait for me to take my contacts out and get my glasses. I found my other frames, by the way, and I put them in the mushroom case. It's like right here now, but I did actually find it. It turns out they were here the whole time. They weren't left at my optometrist. But it's so much more cozy to not have my temples crushing in on my by my glasses stems. God damn it. Okay. Little story time real fast. I used to like, oh my gosh, I used to talk a lot more often to someone that worked at an optometrist, the one that does surgery. Okay, so I was, okay, first off, I washed my hands first and after, so don't think I'm nasty like that. I'm nasty for other reasons, not this one that I'm about to tell you. Okay, so I washed my hands and went to go take my contacts out, as one should do, right? I then had to piss so bad that I just, like, another thing they told me is if you don't have to, like, wipe or nothing, and you don't have to wash them, because one time, like, they were doing my nails for me, and, you know, they walked me to the restroom and made sure that I didn't have to wipe or pull my pants up and down. So you could fill in the rest. And that was really helpful and kind, because I was legitimately just not in the mood to do those things. And, you know, I made sure I was fine. Took good care of me for that one. But so anywho's, I did wash my hands after, because I'm a goober and I care to. I was cleaning my glasses. But it was like, I had to piss. I had to take my lenses out. I just washed my goddamn hands. So I immediately fucking was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down, and as long as I don't have to do nothing, we're good. We're good. I don't have to touch nothing. We're fucking good. Oh, I didn't have P&P running also. Fixing. I just toggled the Force SDR thing and it usually addressed itself. I would need to make a button for that too. Probably for all interfaces, just like do little quick fixes that I know work. Anywho's, I washed my hands after too, so I'm not gross. But I just was like, I was just sat on the fucking commode, like index finger on my fucking pupil, wiggling the contact out. And I realized in that instant, it's so much more easy to put them in and take them out if I'm not looking in the mirror. Because I tried like the restroom mirror to put them in before, that didn't work out the best. I tried, the vanity mirror didn't work well. I have a little portable 2 magnification types mirror. Didn't work that well. Put my eye drops in here. I'm not my contact cleaning solution, like that's here. But I'll just put my, like, they're sitting in their case. I cleaned them. I also had to like clean my contacts, because that's like, you have to happy birthday while you wash your hands, and then happy birthday while you wash your contacts. So mind you, I'd washed my hands. My body was like, you gotta pee so bad. Just wiggled my shorts off, popped a fucking squat, started my tinkle, popped them out, and just started like fucking rubbing them clean while I was like taking my piss. At least one of you is gonna be like, are you taking the piss, mate? And I'm like, no, bro, I was doing that for real. I washed my hands when I was done too. You can call me nasty. I thought that was a moment of pride. So if I'm gross, at least I'm gross and honest. You know what? That's more than I could have hoped to do the other day without planning. You know, that's like this patient me living my best life. I'm not that patient. I need to octopus case, let's just also, okay, octopus case, mushroom case. Mushroom case, kind of mid. Octopus case, I would give my life for this shit. If I had to pick, like, I love them both. I would never, like, disparage the person who made them or anything. But let's be for fucking real. If you were about to beat my ass and you said you were gonna steal one and I had to pick which one to keep and which one to lose, I would pick my octopus case to keep in a heartbeat. Also, give me another second. It's a little more chilly than this can handle. It's pretty boasted up. Boasted up, busted up. Busted up, peppered up.
Yes. Yes.
This one's fuzzy and big, and I got it from one of my buddies. The dude was a fucking champion, like... I dated Dude and I's friend for a bit. That dude never gave me a hoodie. No, I should have done? I should have given him more shit gotten more fucking extra large hoodies out of that motherfucker. That's what I should have done. I always ask permission before I take hoodies. But I'm just saying, like, I just like taking hoodies from people. That's what's up, dude. Alright, no more AFK reacty time? We're all back and back? Well, I'm back. Hope you're well. I'm heading off in like an hour, I think. I'm so sorry, today's been so chaotic.
Can't knock her for that. But she posted this on her TikTok story about helping Pakistan and linking up her Cash App while demanding funds to the press. This is just such an insane grift.
Very based.
She also mentioned at one point that she wants to move to Dubai with Mammon and start a family there, despite him rejecting her and literally fleeing the scene.
Listen, I hope he's saying the right things, okay? Like I said, Pakistan needs to be reconstructed the right way. Do you hear me, guys? Make sure y'all get this on your camera. I'm married to...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I, for one, wouldn't mind my tax dollars helping Pakistan at any point. That sounds fine by me. Like, I personally am all in it for, like, good old social welfare of others, even if I don't know them. I'd rather, like, pay more taxes. So your kids, your grandkids, your great-grandkids, your fucking brother, mother, sisters, kids, etc. can all, like, have better resources. I'm in it for that. I like that. I gleefully do that. Do not give me shit for the Bloodborne bars. Don't give me shit. Don't you dare.
Nidel Hamid. I'm Onaija Hamid. We are moving to Dubai very soon. We're gonna have our baby in Dubai. Okay? I have my son Jeremiah Robinson, Saya Pitt.
Just a little graphical thing. Just Bloodborne style
Jeremiah's father is Louis Thomas. They will be rich. The Irene family.
Ooh, now it's busted.
Kiki.
I will fix
and
this.
Lika, the rest of my
that is
family.
Very disturbing
also,
and disruptful.
Please understand, this city will be reconstructed. It will be fixed up right away.
So she's raising money to fix the city ASAP, but she's moving to Dubai. Also, did she just list out her kids and the father like a roll call? Apparently, there's like a humanitarian with her in Pakistan who's been helping her by housing her and making sure she's taken care of while she's there. There was also women who helped her do her hair and eyebrows. So clearly, they're being friendly, and she's becoming fairly famous over there. So it's not like I'm really shocked that she doesn't want to leave. Because meanwhile in the US, people are pretty much memeing her.
Now, I might close it down, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fix it up, put a new owner in place, and we're going to do that. Lock him up. So where are you going right now? Right now, I'm about to go mind my business. Thank you. Have a nice day. Clear the way.
You say you're not going to give me 20K by the end of this week.
Let's be honest.
Make it 50K. God.
There we go.
I'm not talking unless y'all giving me land. And
okay, as a fucking indignant bitch, you can clearly see that, like, I'm not happy with how they're choosing to behave towards others, but on, like, a very visceral level, I respect and dig this attitude. This indignation, wrathful indignation, I keep saying up and down the fucking wall, how the last thing we need me to do is be both indignant, sure of my, like, to be indignant and angry, right? I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Not for what you're choosing to do with your time. But I do respect it. But I'm not here for it. But that's what's up, cousin. Goddamn. Ah, I see why it's bugging out. Okay. No, I don't. I see why it's bugging out. Give me a sec. I got this. 1 teeny second.
1,000 or more every week. You hear me?
So she's being treated like royalty over there, and here, I guess she's like a girl boss legend now. She's become a meme. Here and in Pakistan,
yeah? I mean, like, I prefer you pick, like, on, like, a system than arbitrary people. But if they got the consensual choice to buy into the bullshit charades and no one's being, like, underhandedly done, yeah, I'm here for the giggles. Like, y'all have seen me when, like, big-ass data breaches happen. When the breach of, like, access to all the wiretaps came out. When, like, all the USCN's social security numbers got leaked. Am I gonna do that myself? No. Am I gonna ever leverage that data? No. If I hear someone's affected by it, am I gonna cry? Yes. Y'all have heard how I just laugh when shit's weird, though. It's like, holy shit, what do you expect from me, bruh? Like, is what? You expect me to not laugh? Bitch, I have, like, me? Couth? What are you, fucking goober pilled up and fucking silly? Hell the fuck no. I got shit to do, first off. I don't know, it's like, it's kind of fucked up, but it's kind of funny. Don't make fun of me.
Cameras are just following her around everywhere because everything she says is practically internet gold. So what do you do when you become an internet sensation? Make a meme coin, I guess.
So I would like to say that I'm launching a Bitcoin under Onaji Styles
Holy
LLC.
fuck, I can't believe it's actually happening,
but it will be run under Nidell Ahmed.
Right. Okay.
Wild,
she made a Bitcoin, guys. She got some clout and immediately pulled a hawk to her. So yeah,
shit,
she's got her own coin and she's putting it in the name of her husband. She's truly the definition of committed. I can't tell if she's committed to Pakistan or her teenage husband or a little bit of being that crazy American. But there was a lot of back and forth about the money demands and her intentions. But then a man claiming to be her son, Jeremiah Robinson, revealed in a TV interview that his mother actually suffers from a manic depression and they want her home ASAP.
Oh, well, see, that's a valid reason to understand and give some degree of fucking, like, well, we can't give them shit for their compunction. Like, I've loved someone that's gone through, like, that experience before. It's the way that life is sometimes. Sometimes you gotta eat a dick about it. For real, dude. Like, it's life for some folks. It's not meant to be easy, but it is life. You live it.
From Onaja Robinson. Right now, she has a mental bipolar disorder.
Besides, like, my grandmother lived with dementia. I have an ADHD or struggle with a lot of shit. It's life. I'm not mad at you. I just, again, wish you would, like, I don't know. By the way, a lot of states have resources they can dispatch, like with all the times that Andy Ditch comes up on the stream and other people's content. Like, that person could be in evaluation right now. A judge might be looking at it. We don't know for sure. My eyes are still dry from the contacts a little bit. I put eye drops in right after I pulled them out. Is it eyelid? Eyelash? Sorry. Okay, whatever. Oh no. My little fluid. My whole glasses case packed full of everything else. Can I fit this in my glasses case? Hold on. I'm on a fucking roll if I can do this. Holy shit. Okay, no, I just need a smaller vessel for my solution, or to find, like, who makes it and if it's appropriate to put it in a different container. Because if I can, like, fit it all in my glasses case and just, like, depending on what I'm doing, just, like, swap it, I'll be so glad. Like, I'll be so fucking glad. I have 2 different cases for my contacts, so I soap and water clean those bitch asses, like, every fucking day, brother. I scrub those bitches.
So she can't think correctly at this moment. She was not married to nobody. I'm trying to help her as her son to come back to the US. She was only supposed to go to Pakistan to meet him and his family.
So he's trying to help her get back to the US safely, and it turns out that she had a past incident of trespassing as per court records from South Carolina. And there has been a few NGOs offering to pay her return ticket home, but for a while there, she was refusing any help. But there is some news. News came out a few days ago that she was on her way back to New York, and she was shown to be at the airport.
While I wait for the fog door.
So that makes a total of 4 months in Pakistan searching for love and fixing the country. That's one phenomenal side quest. That really just proves to me that I really need to up my side quest game, because that's inspirational. Currently, my side quest over the last few years has been, let's learn how to snowboard. Hence why I've had a cast in some of my videos like a year ago and 3 years ago, because that's not that easy. But meanwhile, she's out there in a foreign country finding love and running nations as a side quest. Yeah, I can't compete. But the journey does not end there, because her flight to New York was meant to make a stop in Dubai. But it looks like she didn't make her connection flight because she's still in Dubai.
Onaja Robinson truly is the gift that keeps on giving because now she's in Dubai. Ma'am, that was supposed to be a stopover on your way to New York City. You weren't supposed to stop there for real.
What key is this on? Yes, nothing. There, it's open. It's a little bit more manageable. It's not too wiggly. It's just different on the Steam Deck versus this.
Oh boy, here we go again. I guarantee that she didn't have to buy her own ticket in the first place. So someone, probably one of these humanitarians who've been trying to help her, bought her a ticket back home and she just didn't go home. Is she planning on rebuilding Dubai out there, or is she gonna reconnect with her husband there? I honestly have to say I'm more invested in this than any reality show out there, even the Montoya one. And also just putting things together. If you recall earlier in this video, I mentioned how she was saying that she was going to move to Dubai with her husband to start a family.
Okay, hold on.
So I wonder if she got her ticket by saying, oh, I'm going home, and then made sure that they bought her a ticket that, you know, had a stop in Dubai, and that was her plan all along. She just got off in Dubai. And she's like, I am home now. But either way, I'll keep you updated on part 2 of the delusional American woman who rebuilds Dubai as the updates come on. But in the meantime, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video, so I'll definitely recommend it. And also, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
This is not working appropriately.
Now that I have defeated the Capra Demon, I can now continue my search.
I'm gonna try to. I might fuck up my input yet again.
Still can't believe you clutched that with no Estes.
This is likely gonna fuck it up.
The good news is the next area will probably stop the amount of damage his Drake sword can do. And we will soon get the item that will hopefully encourage him to swap out weapons.
Who the hell is this person? And again, they are behind bars.
God damn it.
What can't you tell? That's Jill, your wife, Sleepy Joe.
Eat shit, Donald. At least my wife is a teacher and not plagiarizing Obama's husband's speeches.
Joe, I will beat your old ass, but this is another vendor. She can sell some really useful stuff
restart Steam
for the next 2 areas.
Yeah, she sells her moss. Don't you want to eat her moss, Joe?
Donald, that is disgusting.
I had to uninstall Special K because it doesn't like playing with certain games. I had to tell Namco, hi, I didn't remember that I had to uninstall this or disable it, so I just uninstalled it to make it easy. Oh, flashbang!
But I bet it's still healthier than the amount of trans fats you're eating every day from McDonald's.
I'm a busy man. Don't have time to cook meals, so I have the fine folks at the Golden Arches to whip me up a meal.
Sure, Donald, I'm sure that's why you don't cook. I bet you've never cooked a meal in your life.
I can make a mean bowl of cereal.
Now, Barry, I can make a mean bowl of Fruit Loops or a delicious PB&J.
I'm unfortunately
Holy shit, I can't even dignify that with a response.
This is it for me. This is what makes me a happy.
Why does this look so familiar?
Why the fuck
Just
is
give it a
not
minute
working?
here, Joe. I'm sure you'll understand why soon enough.
I know what I'm doing to fix this.
What is that up ahead?
Fuck it, I got
is that
this.
What I think it is? Is that a rat?
Fuck it, we go
no
hard.
fucking way.
Fuck it, we're
I'm
going
all the way back to Firelink Shrine.
Fuck it.
Once again,
fuck it.
can we just appreciate
In the
the amazing level
Let's go.
design in this game? I don't think they ever really topped the way everything is connected the same way they did in this game.
I agree. Even after all these years, I still remember the entire layout of this game.
I'll fix the camera.
That's
Eat my
because of
fucking
the
goober ass
amazing
asshole.
level design.
Not literally.
Okay, looks like that dork I saved earlier is here. Let's talk to him.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed.
Bruh, now the camera's being a shithead again. Come on, bitch. Oh my gosh,
Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling.
Like this?
Kindling is the art of
Why do you
feeding
have to be like
bonfires.
this?
The poor young girl
Why are we
sent
like
down
this?
into a tomb. What a terrible mission she has
Why are we
played.
like
3
this?
clerics. What is he
I
yapping
gotta keep
about?
it twisted this way for a second.
Oh, hello. My guests
He
have
just-
finally arrived. I will be departing with them.
I'm gonna be honest, without Special K to intercept the input, which is all the fuck I really liked it for, it is wicked difficult to make sure that the right input is being assigned to the right thing on this. Even with like HUD hide, HID hide, and everything else in our back pocket, it is actually fucking tedious. Like, it is wicked fucking tedious. Like, I'm just saying, like, holy shit, it is actually fucking rough. Okay, I'm done bitching.
So,
Pause play. Ooh, pause play button works again. Yeah, I'm super done bitching. Okay, let's check our lock on shit. That's all I wanted to do is why we're at the gate. Let's see if I need to scream first, okay? Before I, like, go playing, I have to activate them by hitting them. They currently don't give a fuck me. Okay, hold on. I bet it's not bound. I bet that it's just not fucking bound. I bet that's it. Yes. Okay, thank you. Good and good. Done. Got it. That's all. At least this time it was easier to deal with.
I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon.
Fucking fine.
Oh, look, Donald,
God damn it, brother.
Fuck
God
you,
damn
Joe.
it, brother.
I would never
God
hang
damn
out
it,
with
brother.
these three stooges. See, look, this one mumbles incoherently just like you do, Joe.
Damn, he got you there, Joe.
I do not.
Just listen.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. Fuck you, Donald.
All I want to do is duel, bro.
You
I don't
look
even
awfully
give a
raggedy.
shit. That's all I want to do,
Times are
man.
grim. The least you can do is look sharp.
I look bad. At least I'm not Obama when he tried to wear that ugly-ass tan suit.
Oh, come on. It was not
I'm
that
only
bad.
here
I
to
was just
build up
trying
suit
something
choices,
different.
not slam 'em
No,
down.
Barry, it was that bad. You want to try something different? Try maybe a tie or something?
Wait. Oh my, who is this lovely little lady?
Okay, sorry.
And look, you're not caged up.
Jesus, Joe, this one isn't going to let you sniff either.
Join on deathmatch.
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such
So again,
judgment? By the
don't be
looks of
mean
you,
about the Bloodborne bars to a bitch that's never played it. I'll cry.
Damn. Once again, Joe gets rejected by the young lady he's making. Feel uncomfortable.
In other news, grass is green and the sky is blue.
Both of you shut it. Trump, you wouldn't know consent if you grabbed it by the pussy. And Barry, you know nothing about ladies seeing how you are married to a man and made love to men in your head in college.
Fuck you, Joe.
Damn,
Rock
this
the
place
fuck
is
on,
filled
Joe.
with enemies.
Kill it,
The look
man.
seems like some sort of NPC. Wonder what they sell.
Well, let's just say
I
once
do
you
love this
clear out
arena
this
the
area,
most.
you
It's
get
one of
to
my
find
favorite
out.
story-wise.
Don't worry, sir. Once I save you from these wild dogs, we can exchange in commerce. Oh, what the fuck? He's attacking me.
Actually, she is attacking you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a she. Kind of reminds me of your wife, Barry. I mean, look at that muscular ass back right there.
Donald, I have a drone, a Hellfire missile, and both Trump Tower and Mar-a-Lago's coordinates pre-saved. Just try me.
Well, whatever pronouns and gender they identify with, they are about to die.
Now their pronouns are was/were.
Couldn't be better
ember,
timing,
is it like
GG
that
buddy.
divine
Love
ember
you.
I got earlier?
Yeah, we can give that to Andre to allow us to upgrade weapons to +10.
Just like my wife, a +10.
Donald, your wife looks like if an alien stole a woman's skin, tried to wear it, and blend in with other humans.
Bullshit. We all know you would slide in her DMs if you had the
Oh,
chance.
fuck me, dude.
Okay, yeah, you got me. I totally
Hold on.
smashed.
I guess I can't have it like this when I'm streaming. I guess. Hold on. First off, fuck this shit. Secondly, hi.
What the hell? How on earth did you get stuck in a barrel?
Hi.
I believe it was the butcher
Hi.
from a minute
Hi.
ago.
There you go.
Still, I think that's
It's
more
a while
embarrassing
streaming
than
thing.
the
I
dork
just
who
can't
got
have it
locked
that
in
way.
a closet by dogs.
That's fine. Who the fuck gives a shit? Match.
Thank you.
Remember when I was bitchy the other day and I was like, ugh, I like streaming every day, y'all. I really do like hanging out with y'all. But gaming while I stream is genuinely just a chore. I gotta change graphics settings or have latency. And like on top of that, it's like so much little shit that just comes into play. It's like, I don't mind. I clearly like it. I have fun with y'all. Like I enjoy myself. It's really fun. I like y'all oodles. It's just like a thing I notice, you know?
Thank you, dear.
Oops, there you go.
I am Luexius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget what I did to you.
Great Swamp? Is that the place Donald was talking about? When you were all about draining the swamp?
Jesus, Joe. No, the Great Swamp is where most pyromancers in this world come from.
Turned it up. It's gonna be
this
louder,
guy
but
can be
I
your
need
first
this.
pyromancy vendor.
I gotta read some
Well, I
shit
don't have
really
much
well.
intelligence on this build for that.
Well, that's the great thing about pyromancy. You don't need any intelligence or faith for it, since it doesn't scale with any stats. Just need to have enough attunement slots to carry the spells, and you can use it. Great for almost any build.
GG. We like to fucking see it. I can take it down a little bit.
I kind of want to wear it.
I think you should. It would hide that old, disgusting, wrinkly skin of yours.
Well, the helmet is already hiding my character's face.
I'm gonna try to not forget. It's early season of this, so I have to like do some volume normalization on our side. Give me but a second, my loves.
Oh, I'm not...
Oh, I already am doing some. What am I doing currently? Am I cramming more DBs up this shit? What the fuck? Did I just like drop in 2 of these? Oh, I accidentally did. Undo. Control Z. What the fuck? Clear what the fuck? Okay, there, it's back to only being the one. I'll compress it at the top range. Give me a second. Yeah. Compress it. What else was in there? That's all I need. Okay, and how many dB are we shoving up it? 8 already is my backup thing. Ooh, TCH, whatever that means. Disarm all envelopes. Hold on. Global override right. Read, touch, latch. Global override right. Disarm all. There you go. Nope, that's not it. Why do I suck so much? Volume adjust. No, nothing's on. What the fuck? What am I doing? Track 7-1? Is this track 7? No, my gosh, I'm on the other thing. God damn it. I can stop doing it to the game too now that I fucking realize. Holy shit. And this is number 4, I think? Right, no, it's number 3 presently. I had to do it on number 3. Okay. Volume adjust. Let's see. Number 3. Yes. Track envelope manager. All envelopes. Disarm all. Boop. And drag it up from 4 dB to match the old interface at 8 dB.
Talking about the game, I mean you're...
Oh shit, hold on. I need to fix something one last time. Okay, it's back at 0. All track envelopes are at the same decibel mark. Right? No, they're not. What the fuck? What the hell? God damn, what? Why does it say it's at other... Why does it say it's different later, though? Is it control click? It's alt click to delete allowed interface changes. Okay, cool. Sorry, I know this is really tedious.
Your actual face.
Fuck off, Donald.
There we go.
I bet you put a bag over your head, too. Except it's full of freshly peeled
if
oranges,
it doesn't hit
so you
right,
get that
I'll
orange
fix
glow.
It later.
You fat orange bastard.
Sorry,
I'd rather be orange
Camera
than
breaking.
be that see-through white you are.
Hey, if for no other reason, I am so glad to like volunteer on YouTube and to beg people not to sub on Twitch because I like doing this, first off. It's really fun for me. I enjoy it.
Holy shit, this sewer is like
all.
a giant-ass maze, dude.
It's super
I've
fun.
been down here for hours.
I
and
like
I'm
fixing audio interfaces live, you know? It's actually kind of fun for me. It's what's up. It's like, you get to listen to shit, react, but then also live tidy up audio. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
This place with its drops and similar looking areas can be very confusing.
Oops.
Heck, I still get turned around even after all these years.
Yeah, and the bonfire placement make the runs through here feel like a chore.
I still can't.
I've been invaded? What's
middle click
Invasions
to lock
are
on.
like the exact opposite of summoning.
Yeah, instead of asking players or NPCs
I needed
to help
to
you,
reorient
they
my
instead
camera
come into your
that
world
time.
to kill you.
That's bullshit.
That's fine. GG.
As if the game isn't hard enough, you can have other people come in and fuck up your day, too.
Aragon?
Ah,
That's
shit,
a
here
cute
he
name.
is.
We like to see it.
But he's a bitch to the backstab, too.
Just be careful, Joe.
Yeah, there we go. It's
His
this one.
armor is covered in thorns, so even his movements like a roll can cause damage.
Oh, it
Like
did this
that
again.
mattered.
That's
Get
fine.
fucked, Kirk.
That's why.
Jesus, he did like one thing and dies like a bitch. Your luck in this
Got
game
it.
is insane.
Fixed. I need to go test it outside.
Oh, finally a
it
door.
Should be fine now.
Must be progress. But wait, is this an actual NPC down
Titties,
here?
bro.
He's also a vendor too. Sells really cool items like boss armor later on.
Oh.
He also sells
this fog gate that tries to unload everything is actually a problem. What it does on modern computing hardware is it like puts this up, right? Shit tries to load, it drops this in, it stops loading depending on your proximity to the bonfire. So then it now unloads and then slowly staggers to reload all that fucking shit. Skybox, aesthetic shit. polygon rich area. If not polygon rich, just like very dense area. Oh, god damn it. I need to see if I'm locking on and it's still bugged. Why are you like this? Why are you... fuck it, who cares? Sometimes you live,
some gold pine resin. Can be very useful for the boss coming up.
Might need to grab some then.
Only issue is you need to use it on another weapon.
I just want to make sure it's working before I go into the arena.
What the fuck? It's locked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to beat the boss of this area. He has the key.
Well, let's go kick its ass then.
I don't mind trying to
just a summon sign. Must
get
be the
better
boss
at
up
doing
ahead.
it unlocked.
And another one, and it's slow
like,
trek.
That's the other reward.
Oh,
for
it's not
freeing
working.
Him. He
I
can
would
be
be able to
summoned
snap
for this
if it
boss
were.
fight.
I guess I had this low trek guy all wrong. I guess he is a bro like Solaire.
Hold on.
Sure,
There's
Joe.
another way I can
That
find
seems like
this
the
out.
correct conclusion.
Just need to summon my son, bro, and we are off to the fight.
Where is it? Nope. Yeah, it's not registering. What is remove key binding? There we go. And I'll just
that's the boss. It's a cute little alligator.
I don't think so, Joe. Look.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna cry. We're good.
What the hell?
Cry. Might do it. Can't stop me. Might do it. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop
Oh my god,
me.
that's horrifying!
Yeah, I'm not sure that's an alligator, Joe.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it's a crocodile.
No, Joe, it's the gaping dragon. A dragon that was locked down here for so long and got so hungry, its stomach grew a mouth.
That doesn't make any sense biologically speaking.
No time for dragon anatomy. Focus
Working.
up, Joe.
Yes. Oh, that's all I wanted. Oh, I'm so happy now. That's all I needed. Thank you, world.
Where the fuck are my summons?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. Try switching to a new weapon and apply the gold pine resin to it.
This is all I want.
With it being a dragon, it will be weak to lightning-based attacks.
Best lore you can ever take in from the inch.
Also looks like your guys
worst
got
part
stuck
is-
at the top of the stairs. So looks like it's...
Oh my gosh, the pause play button does work. Thank you. The worst part about that is that lore and that like type advantage you learn from the fucking intro. Which this man and this man how he is portrayed in this lovely AI series wasn't paying attention during the intro or any of the lore dumps really.
It's just you. And one downside to summoning people is it will increase the amount of health a boss has. So you are at a massive handicap right now.
Doesn't matter.
I tried summoning for quests and it is genuinely also it's that they some people are like, well, I guess it's there for like people who want it in general, like that's the thing. It's like, yeah, it's fine, totally. For me, it makes it harder because I can't like, I am visually dependent on identifying where the, see, this is why I need the lock button. It's not for the lock necessarily, it's for the snap me in the direction of my camera. So when someone does move and around me and they start to process, I can like more easily keep it focused on them. It's not really for the, it's not really to lock on, it's to adjust the camera shit. I might start binding certain key clicks to keyboard input
I got
keys,
this, boys.
just because it's more segregated and appropriately done. For like, in some instances, not everything.
Oh my god, for a giant ass dragon. He is impossible to
we
hit
got our
right
lock
now.
and the
Well, if
UI
you don't
around
lock
it's
on,
fixed.
that will make it harder.
No, locking on is a trap.
Fucking hell. Now I gotta run all the way back here. Oh my god, I'm poisoned, almost dead, and lost.
I thought I
This
parried
run
on
back
time.
sucks. And
That's what's
fuck,
up.
I just used my resin instead of my flask.
That's fine. Good
Yeah,
game.
I forgot about the
We love
shortcut.
you.
I'll have to show you later.
Oh, we fought them before. They're really sweet. We like them.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way.
Okay, hi. I know that some people don't mind shitting on their opponents and shit. I like to take pride in, I'm pretty sure, every time I fight someone, I'm like, oh, they're really sweet. I like them. That's a moment of like, I didn't notice it till I noticed it. Like, that's my joy, is like, I don't want to be miffed at the people we get the absolute honor of fucking up against. They're making me suck less. Maybe slow, but I'm still a noob. So it's like, whatever, dude. Like, I'm a fucking noob. And they're letting me play a game I like, have fun, and do some wild shit. I really appreciate them. I super like it, and I'm very grateful. So, I don't know. I like it.
Fuck. Now I'm cursed. What is that?
And besides, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, it's a lot less intimidating knowing that most people have been playing this game longer than, like, this game is, like, old enough to, like, start working on a farm for, like, a small family farm in some locales.
Oh, that sucks, because DS1 has the worst curse system,
games
too.
like
Yeah, because in all the Souls
bro.
games, curse is an instant kill, but in DS1, it also halves your health.
I appreciate that I get to test my metal against people that I get to actually take a hard challenge from. That's what I love.
It'll stay that way until you get a purging stone.
You have got to be kidding me.
I hate winning, because it's just like easy peasy lemon squeezy, who the fuck cares? I, on the other hand, absolutely love getting my ass kicked. If I take a thing away from it, like just timing, spacing, getting used to different weapons, learning how to, like, you know, be inconsistent to juke people into some bullshit. Just capitalize on the things I can make open-wise. It's a slow grind, but it's grinding mechanics. Like, who the fuck gives a shit? That's fine. Sometimes you gotta suck shit to get better. I like doing that.
Time for a quick detour.
It's so fun. I love doing that. I like
Jesus,
this. This is so fun.
I can't believe this shit. That sucked.
Just be glad you got cursed after the patch.
That, my dears, is why I like doing PvP in lots of random-ass different games. It's fun, it's rewarding, and it teaches you a fucking lesson.
Because originally, curse used to stack, so if you got cursed enough, you would be down to 1 HP.
Yeah, I heard that's what killed Bill Clinton's first playthrough.
Oh, in DS2, it makes you hollow. So if you're already hollow, you may not notice it. But if you have humanity and you take curse, you lose your humanity. And then you can't, like, get invaded. Which makes the game less fun.
No clue if he ever picked the game back up. Okay.
There's a lot more things, like, we learned from Illusory Wall, there's a lot more shit, and it's quite honest when you look at it. There's a lot more bullshit that stops you being able to, get in non-consensual PvP, as only waifu has phrased it multiple times, in that game.
Okay, Joe. You'll see a drop where the butcher used to be.
There's
Take that.
There's a lot of ways out of it, right? You can burn a humanity at a bonfire so you don't get invaded, or you can, like, you can burn a human effigy at a bonfire so you don't get invaded for, like, what is it, 30 fucking minutes? And then you can, like, yeah, you can probably attune your shit for hollowing then. There's some shit that benefits you when you do that. Oops. My pause play button does that. You gotta go without the thing for a minute. I'm sorry for us as a whole. How am I not slipping that in there? That was bad positioning on my part. They have one of my favorite combos, I think. Isn't that... I think that's the shield that, like, has a built-in fucking sword with a pretty tight mechanic. Now, trade felt worth it. See, you learn. You get honored just to fight people. Even if you get your ass kicked, you learn something from it. That is the weapon that I thought, ooh, I love its moveset. It lets you process around people so nicely. They didn't even have to do that, though. I was being a goofball. I like how they do. GG. G fucking G.
Little pro tip, but his head is his weakest point, so try going for that.
Oh, this episode is funny as.
What the fucking shit?
Whoops, my bad there, Joe.
I hate you, Barry.
Lol.
Man without the gold pine, this is taking forever.
And now Solaire is gone, so it's just you and Lautrec now.
No, Solaire, damn it. It's okay, I can still do this.
Okay. I gotta be on my fucking, like, better aim control tip now that I changed my controller input. I might change it back now that I have the thing working again.
Looks like Lautrec is gone too now.
Damn it, and I'm not even to half health yet. Oh wow, I cut off his tail and it dropped a weapon?
Yeah, some bosses will drop a weapon if you cut off their tail.
This is weird.
Unfortunately, we missed one with the gargoyles, but we will get another chance for it later.
Okay, I got him now. Just a few more hits.
Just don't get greedy here, Joe.
Nah, fuck this. I've been whacking at him for 20 minutes. He dies here and now. Oh my fucking.
Damn.
Fucking hell. If I ever beat this boss, I'm never using the Drake sword after this.
I think this is proper punishment for the blasting through everything up until this point.
See, it's like I said, the Drake sword's usefulness stops once you get to about Blighttown. And since we got the large ember, we can replace it with something better.
Let's fucking go. Die, you stupid dragon.
Oh, thank God, you did it.
I'll be honest. I for sure thought Joe would rage quit the game and give up.
What did I tell you? Never bet against the Biden-nator.
Well, with the gaping dragon defeated, you now have the key to Blighttown. I think we should go upgrade a new weapon, then head that way.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
but
chair
first, we have been at this for hours, so my diaper is full.
I'm supposed to be
change it
snacking.
first.
I forgot.
Be right back.
Hold on.
Joe, that is fucking disgusting.
Okay, Joe, you got an upgraded halberd now. What made you go with the halberd?
Oh, it just looked different than the sword and had more range. So many different weapons in this game, it's hard to settle on just one.
Well, don't be afraid to experiment with different weapons, Joe. There's always a right tool for the right job.
I think the halberd is pretty good for this section.
Rapier.
A lot of enemies you don't want to get too close to down here.
Rotten Brew and Rapier swap. It weighs very little, too, in contrast. I can probably, like, switch my rings up.
I think I saw him at the Capitol on January 6th.
Shut up, Joe.
This would impact my health,
Be
too.
glad this guy wasn't there, because he will wreck you if you're not careful.
5, 7. Oh, shit, I forgot. I didn't click it in time. We'll get it. Hold on.
Damn, he builds up a lot of poison on me.
Here.
Oh, but he dropped something.
Actually, yeah, I want that.
What the hell is a dung pie?
I need to get better
It's
at
exactly
swapping
what
my
you
rings
think
when
it
I'm
is,
in
Joe.
motion in
It's
here.
shit.
Well, that's gross.
Joe, you literally just had to leave because you shit your pants. You would probably fit in well down here.
Shut up, Obama.
See, I'm slowly learning
This place
attack
looks
range on
like Yemen
certain
did
things,
after
too.
the drone striked it 100,000 times.
Actually, it looks like how it did in Afghanistan when you just up and left it.
Hey, man, I sent out a tweet. They got a heads up.
Heads up. That's what all those people in Yemen did when they saw the drones flying over.
Fuck both of you.
Fucking G, my dude. That's what we like to see.
Man, this place is just as confusing as the sewers, but I see an item over there.
Yeah, but that requires a really well-placed run and jump to get it from here. I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I need a
Now,
font
Barry,
that
I
supports
think I
whatever
can get it.
text I'm
Watch
not
this
seeing,
shit.
I think. That's all. I'm assuming that the current one for Blue Sentinel that I'm using, I overrode the default font.
I cannot believe your luck in this game, Joe. It's stupid.
After that
Hold on, let me
bullshit
just get
with
used
the
to something really
gaping
fast.
dragon, I think I deserve this. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
now
down
that I
for
got
this.
this
How much should
sick-ass
I get
ninja
off?
mask, I'm
One.
feeling pretty good. Oh, and look,
1,
got some
2,
enemies
3,
climbing this
4,
ladder.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wait a
That's
second,
lot.
is that
Go to
guy
13.
using a corpse as a weapon?
Yeah, it's kind of like what Kamala and your administration are having to do with you. Carrying your corpse around.
At least I could actually be carried. Unlike your 400-pound overweight ass.
Maybe you should be carried. Then you wouldn't have to worry about tripping and falling all the time.
Fuck off, lard ass. But what the shit is this gross thing?
All you need to know is he will drop a really good pyromancy if you kill him.
I'm thinking.
Okay, got it. Holy shit,
thinking.
he does a
Hold on.
shit ton
I'm
of
having
damage.
silly person thoughts.
Just be careful,
Hold
Joe.
Fuck that. I'm going back to old reliable.
Now you're thinking, Sleepy Joe? Work smarter, not
God damn
harder.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
the
fine.
bow
We're
method
good again here. This is pretty much what I had earlier. Who cares? I kind of am having fun getting used to something else. Honestly, I'm not trying to switch up just because of them. I do want to like do more.
Well, that was boring as
Ultra
hell,
Great
but
Sword
whatever,
tomorrow.
go get your reward, I guess.
Tomorrow's Ultra
Everyone
Great Sword
teases
time.
bosses and enemies at some
Today
point,
is
Barry.
just like
Quit being a
controlled,
hater.
I guess,
I guess
momentum
so.
time
It
better.
still feels a little
Fuck
cheap,
it.
don't you think?
Who cares? Now what do I get? Power within.
Can I make
What
my
does that
camera
do?
just work
Power
with a touch?
within greatly
Not today.
increases your damage, but will
Okay,
slowly
plug it
take
back
away
in.
your health as long as it's active.
Deactivate.
So it can be very
Activate.
useful in some
Oof,
situations.
It is not happy.
Like in a DPS race.
Definitely one of those that are.
Device defaults.
Better to have it and not need
Deactivate.
it than to need it
Activate.
and not have it.
Well, in
Replug.
that case, it was totally worth it then.
We might have a weird positioned camera again, just so it maybe doesn't bug out right now. You get more.
Fuck,
you
I
get more
can't hit
screen
this
state.
stupid bug?
This looks to be one of the drawbacks for the
That's
halberd.
fine.
It has no vertical attack.
Dual random.
May need
no
to swap
passives,
weapons
yes.
here.
No, I got this little shit.
I think you should really switch to something else.
Shut up, Barry. It's fine. Oh, what in the damn shit? No, I
Flush
gotta
up,
go all
Barry,
the way
it's
back
fine.
here.
Yeah, color me surprised.
But
Flush
Barry,
up,
you're
Barry,
already
it's
covered.
fine.
Holy shit, Joe.
Donald, you are too. Just orange.
That's not what. Never mind.
It's fine.
God damn it. That broke me. It broke my heart and my mind.
Oh, what in the damn shit? No, I gotta go all the way back here.
Yeah, color me surprised.
But Barry, you're already colored.
Holy shit, Joe.
Donald, you are too. Just orange.
That's not what. Never mind, I can't take this conversation.
Okay, there we go. White balance testing thing. Oh my gosh. Today's just gonna be hard.
Jesus, look at this ugly ass thing.
Come on, Joe. Don't talk about Jill that way.
Fuck you, Donald. This is probably where you got the meat for those nasty-ass Trump steaks.
Trump steaks are the best steaks. Nobody does steak like me. Nobody.
Nah, Donnie, I don't think Michelle would even let those be served at school lunches.
Your words hurt sometimes, Barry.
Thank God I finally found a bonfire. I don't think I can handle
I will sometimes
coming down
push
here
them
a
to
second
parry
time.
some bullshit that
This
they
was
shouldn't.
definitely a huge relief to see for just about
shit
everyone's
needed.
first playthrough.
If people even made it this far, George told me his brother Jeb got stuck down
That's
here with no
what's up,
purple
brother.
moss and rage quit the
Fucking
game.
lit.
I believe it.
I like that.
If people who barely didn't rage quit after
I
the
respect
Capra
this.
demon, they probably did once they got to Blight Town.
Yeah, this place has lived up to its name, that's for sure. Ah, shit, another invasion? Maneater Mildred?
Okay, this is an invasion that's actually a
heading out
good
in like
thing.
30-ish, 20
Make sure
minutes.
you beat her.
Okay, there she is.
Maybe.
Fuck off,
I'll
Bugs.
go
I don't need you
see something
distracting
first.
me.
We'll see.
Oh my goodness, she's barely wearing any clothes and a bag over her head.
Must be a butterface.
Shut up, Donald. You have always insulted women on their looks.
Only if they deserve it, like Rosie O'Donnell.
If she wasn't gay, I would have sworn there was some sexual tension between you two.
Honestly, you might just take Axe. It's
Bye-bye,
so
Mildred.
fucking good.
Awesome, that should come back to help us here in a few minutes.
Rotten Brew. We're getting
Oh
used to
shit,
its
they are
timing
throwing
anyways.
rocks at me.
What's wrong, Joe?
It
Thought
works a
throwing
lot like
rocks
when
was
I'm used
okay
to.
at those. Mostly peaceful protests.
Fuck off, Donald, and that...
My first time playing DS3, I fell in love with the Mail Breakers. Like I knew that the Grew Dagger had like really good timing and balanced out to like a nice amount of AR and shit, but like here's the thing. Not in all hands. I got used to this timing with our steps and recovery with the Mail Breaker at first. And you know, usually the combo is like right? But we're dickheads. I am a dickhead. Y'all are lovely. Don't let me include you in that shit. I'm sorry.
That happened under your presidency.
Both of you
Damn,
hush up.
bruh.
Joe the boss is up ahead. Get ready.
God damn, bro.
Kellogg's domain. This is all covered in spider webs.
Bitch.
Oh, yay, another summon sign. Oh, would you look at that? It's Maneater Mildred again.
That's why we wanted her to invade us. If we win, then she will be summonable for this fight.
Well, Mildred, you were pretty weak as an invader, so let's see if you were a better summon.
Some help is better than no help, I say.
Oh, you know what? Let me put on my sack as well. Together, Mildred and I will be the sack-wearing dude.
I was getting used to the operation of what is it? I can't click on it right now. I gotta restart the game because it's not letting me leave it. God damn it. I gotta do it. I don't know why it does this periodically. It's so irritating.
Sack-tastrophe.
That was terrible, Joe. I should know about
God
tag
damn
team
it,
names.
brother.
I'm in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and you are also in the Hall of Fame for worst sell of the Stone Cold Stunner.
Not now. Cutscene.
Right? That is based. Stay in it for those cutscenes, my brother. Yes. You know,
Oh my goodness.
union
Look at that
regulations
disgusting
that are
giant
beneficial
spider.
for everyone.
Just wait for it, Joe.
What are you talking
good
about?
time with policy in that one. Good pro-union shit. It came to the AI one, on the other hand, to do the truly based thing. Assessing
Oh
games
gosh,
good.
golly gosh, who knew spiders could be so freaking
I hate
hot?
this part.
Gotta make sure Jill doesn't come in during this boss fight.
I
Man,
forgot I
Joe,
hate
kind of
this
weird
part.
that you like this.
Nah, I'm with
I
Joe
forgot
on
that
this.
I hate this part. I forgot that I hate this part. I forgot that I hate this part. I forgot that I hate this part.
I would
God
definitely
damn it.
smash. But this is Quelaag. Beat
Fuck
her,
me.
and the next bell is yours to ring.
Okay, come on, Mildred, we can do this.
Hold on.
This is
We're getting
probably
used
her
to
attack
this.
to
What
look
about
out for
this?
the most. These puddles of lava can trap you with her and do a lot of
Yeah,
damage if
we'll
you're
do
not
that.
careful. Best to let Mildred draw most of the aggro on this fight.
Yeah, let Mildred
still
take the
take it.
hits and
Oh, no,
try
I
to get
can't.
behind her
I
to
wasn't
deal
paying attention.
damage. Most of her attacks come from the front.
Yeah, fuck it.
Damn it, I'm stuck inside her.
Oh, icky poo poo nasty boo boo, brother.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Almost got me again with that.
Good job, Joe. Keep this up and she's as good as finished.
I got it, Barry. I'm not having a repeat of the gaping dragon again.
Luckily, with the
I was hoping I
halberd,
had a charger
you don't
next
have
to
to
me.
get as close as you would
I
have
got
to
something
with
in the
the
living room. I can
Drakesword.
get it soon.
Keeping your distance so you can see and react to her AoE attack
I need to
is the most
fix the
important part of this
scrolly on
fight.
this too in a minute.
Thank goodness for Mildred, taking most of the hits for me. This would be a lot harder without her.
Kind of like you and Kamala in real life. She does most of the work while you just take credit for it.
Shut up, Donald. That's not true.
I mean, it kind of is Joe. I mean, who's running the country while you're off playing video games with us?
Who fucking cares? Because I just beat Quellag. Let's go.
Congratulations, Joe. You beat the second Bell Guardian.
And only with 2 attempts, that's pretty good.
And it's all thanks to my tag team partner. Thank you, Mildred. I'll be sure to keep Sacktastrophe memorialized in the White House to remember you by.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do
The
that.
punish is good.
And there it is, the second bell.
God damn,
Time to
brother.
give it a ring.
Nice. G fucking G, bro. That was fucking legit. I would be friends with all these goopers who fought us in an instant. Besides, I'm the fucking noob. I get to get my shit cleaned out, and it's fine. Is you gotta pay your fucking dues to the world by learning how to suck less bullshit ass. And in the meantime, you're free food for people. Free food. Free food. I might switch to Rapier over Estoc because of the scaling for,
Oh, I know that place. It's where that Onion Knight was hanging out.
His name is Siegmeyer, and you're right. With both bells rung, it has raised the gates to the next location.
Now you know where you need to go to next. But once again, congrats, Joe. You have rung both bells of awakening and are now one step closer to completing your quest.
It feels like we're just getting started.
AI
fucking
President
G. I
Barack
fucked
Obama
that
here.
up. I appreciate that.
Thanks for joining us in part 4
Let me fix
of
this too while
AI
I'm
President's
thinking about it.
play Dark Souls.
Right the fuck now.
Your support keeps this virtual adventure alive. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment how you think Joe is doing so far, and ring the bell.
This
Your
is right.
engagement
Yes.
means the world to us. Until next time, this is AI President Barack Obama wishing you all a wonderful day. Take care, and see you in the next episode.
Works. Oh, I need to address
Hello,
it still.
guys and
This is
gals. Me,
settings.
Mutahar, and
Link in a second.
you know, ladies and gentlemen, I swear I don't make these Ubisoft
I don't generally need
videos
to like
because it's just
fuck
too
up
easy to
Mutahar's
dunk on
audio,
these guys at
especially
this
since he's
point.
gotten
It
more
really
used to.
is,
Hold
just
on.
because
I don't need to leisurely fuck with Mutahar's audio since he got used to his new setup. I'm gonna leave the things enabled because if I have to take them off and the next thing requires me to, I'm gonna fucking QQ. Only use me blade behind the bot. I don't know who uploaded this. I can't see right now, but I'll check it when we get there. If you're watching on YouTube, the link for what we're watching is inside the description with a timestamp on it. If you're on Twitch, hi, hello, I love you. If you're on YouTube, hi, hello, I love you. Okay, thanks.
this situation pretty much proves the definition of insanity, right? There's a great game called
God
Far
damn
Cry
it, brother.
3, where the main antagonist, Voss, actually says the definition of
Just
insanity.
Cause.
It's doing the
I
same
liked
thing
that game.
over
It
and
was
over again.
fucked up, but I liked it.
Until you
pretty
expect
fun.
a different circumstance, so to speak. Ubisoft is looking at, ladies and gentlemen.
Before you talk shit, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing different stuff every time. I'm getting tighter with my poor mechanics usage. But I'm still loving doing it, right? There's a difference there, right? So you gotta trust that I'm having fun. Things are changing up a little bit every so often. If you're not noticing it, then make me talk about it. I don't know. Okay, cool. I forgot I have to do this when I change anything. 118's been fine before. We trust in 118. Oh my gosh. We trust in 118. With it on aggro. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go, my dude. I hate this one's dead zone. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to fix that next match.
31% average losses in
I'll fix
revenue.
my camera later. Oh
now,
gosh,
for
it's
any
still
company,
fucky.
if you
It's a little
suddenly,
sensitive.
you know, saw your business and you saw
It's fine. I don't care
30%
anymore.
loss of revenue, you would
I do
think,
care,
man,
but it's whatever.
maybe, just maybe, I should change
Punished.
what I'm doing because this is not
About to get punished some more.
sustainable, right? You know, you would expect that, right? You would kind of think that. You would think that if your revenues declined to under $1 million when they usually were above that, you might consider, whoa, I should do something
Nice
different.
fight. Appreciate
No,
you.
not for Ubisoft. Not at all.
Oh, let me get on this right
their
now.
CEO ended up coming
Before I
out
forget.
and basically saying, we've been investing significantly for a
My
big
memory
pipeline
lasts like
of
1
products
second, brother.
for the coming years along our
even-
2 verticals. What are their 2 verticals, you might ask? One is open world games, right? So, you know when you buy a Ubisoft open world game and it's
Maybe
like,
that will work
whoa,
out.
you
I
get
don't know. What else was I
800
doing?
hours of content in Assassin's
that, I
Creed
think?
Valhalla.
I think that was
And
it.
then you actually
So it's too
realize, wow,
aggressive?
you know, the 15 hours I spent out of the 800 hours were kind of good. The other ones were just me going to every single region,
remember stuff.
doing the same bullshit quest, and just, you know, padding out game length. And then, of course,
I
the
like
open
being
world
the noob.
games that they release also are
Hi, little tangent from bitch tits over here. One of my favorite things about being a noob and getting my ass kicked is like infinite learning ahead first off. Right, so like no matter what I do, I'm gonna learn some cool shit. And it's expected of me. There's no expectation for me to not fail ass. Shit can be raw and comfy and I can just, learning's tasty. I don't know what you want from me.
time saver packs, you know, things with microtransactions that double your XP gain. You know, where Ubisoft basically admits at that point, oh yeah, dude, of course,
still a
the
little
game is
sensitive.
supposed
We
to
got
be
this.
padded out, but you can pay, you know,
It's
you can use the ultimate cheat code,
I'll get used to it.
MasterCard, Visa, to make sure your game is more enjoyable, your experience is better. Dog, if you're gonna pitch me a time saver pack, a XP pack, that's you as a game developer, as a publisher, admitting to the fact that the game is already padded out. If you believe that
Punish?
you
Okay, let's go.
are offering a service that people are gonna buy because you know the game is padded out just so they can save the precious hours of their life, there's a problem somewhere in your actual game design. But of course, the online live service experiences are the second vertical point.
We like you, we love
and that's
you,
what they
bye.
want to invest into, games as a service native experience. Now I want to remind you the live service Dragon is one of the
I'd still have
craziest
to,
things
like,
that
I think, I don't, okay. So I don't know if the settings are separate between the Steam Deck and the computer in this context. Let's go see. Yeah, okay. I think, and I could be fucking wrong, that maybe, just maybe, I have the right default mic set. There's a tiny chance they can hear me being happy to fight them.
a fucking gaming executive, you know, Harvard business degree fuck will chase to the ends of the earth. Now look, I'm not going to say that gaming was always perfect to care. Gaming back in the day used to suck my dick or something. Gaming back in the day had problems as well too.
Gaming back in the day, everybody had 2 dicks and they looked like fucking horseradishes.
But I would say there are significantly more impressive games in that like 2000
Nice
to
back in my
2010
day.
era that
Back
people
in my
fondly
day,
remember. You know,
everybody
games
had
like
2 dicks on
Splinter
the
Cell
internet.
Chaos Theory from the same studio that is now producing
2 whole
dog
dicks.
shit like Skull and Bones, okay? The live service pirate game that is, without a doubt, an inferior version of a game called Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag,
Yes.
the same
We like you.
game
You seem
developed by
fun.
the same publishers, just for the live service world, just for the few people that somehow wanted their pirate game to be like maybe 100 times more grindy than they expected. How many people are playing Skull and Bones? I don't have accurate numbers, ladies and gentlemen, but if you just go to the old Steam
still getting
charts
used to
and
the
do
timing on
Jaguar
this one.
map, yeah, 94 people as of 40 minutes ago.
I did get one of those, I just haven't updated it yet. I love their armor set. Is that Outriders with Silver Knights? No, I don't know what chest piece that is. I think the bottoms are Outriders. That is so pretty.
So, on Steam have
Damn.
decided they want to be pirates in the worst Ubisoft pirate game imaginable. Now, coincidentally, single-player games that are not live service actually end up doing relatively well. I have no doubt that Pirate Yakuza is going to be an amazing selling game in about 5 days. You know how
I hope no one just starts screaming slurs because the mic works on the game.
confident they are on their game? They've actually given out a demo for you to try the game out as well. Something that obviously Ubisoft would be allergic to. Most AAA game companies would be like, oh my god, giving people a taste of our slop before they actually end up buying it. Ooh, if they knew how bad the sludge tasted, these pre-order numbers would go down the roof. Like, goddamn. And of course, looking at pre-orders for things like Assassin's Creed Shadows, this is the first time I've seen where a game that Ubisoft, their flagship game, they're already selling you the first expansion alongside the pre-order. That's how they're trying to get these pre-order sales up to actually provide some semblance of a value. Right? They really want these numbers to be on par with stuff they've released
That's what I kind of like
in the
about
last
that
few
weapon.
years. Even though the game quality has actually, quite honestly, in my opinion, degraded.
Thank you for
since the
helping
last
me
few
get better. I know I still suck and I have more to learn, but thanks to you, I will slowly irk better throughout this. I appreciate you. We love you.
But it's funny to see them try to hemorrhage their way out of it. Now, normally I would look at a situation like revenue loss and say, you know, probably should go back to making decent good games.
Hey, what's up?
But the delusion on display here is something that literally, if Ubisoft is to go bankrupt or shutter its doors this year, okay, literally in 2025, our Lord and Savior, okay, if Ubisoft decided to completely shutter its doors, no one would be shocked, okay? Dog, for the last few years, these people have been chasing the live service dragon alongside the rest of the gaming industry, like PlayStation, like EA, like pretty much every big AAA publisher.
I need to work
because
in
here's the thing
kicks
about
more.
the live service dragon, okay?
There's a lot of
Out
times
like
I can open people up through that shield
okay?
if I
Those
get
duds
better.
being games like Concord, games like Skull and Bones, because I refuse to believe Skull and Bones is a success with a player base, at least on Steam, being 90. If you were to even extrapolate and say, well, you know, there's probably going to be more players playing on Ubisoft.
See, okay, the Ring of Fervor is percentage based. So even when, hold on, check this shit out. This just blows my mind and makes me so happy. Okay. When I switch rings, you'll notice that I actually have max stamina at 160. So an easy way to look at that is for me to, I don't have the ring for that. But you can't have more than 160 stamina, right? Yes, you can. You have maxed out 40 endurance, and you pop on a Ring of Fervor, and you can irk out some more.
Ubisoft like
Good luck.
launcher.
Have fun.
Bro, it's not going to be 9 million players playing on Ubisoft's Connect. Okay, I would say on Ubisoft's own launcher, you're probably looking at somewhere around maybe 2,000 maximum. Okay, I would say 1,000. That's just me extrapolating. Okay, there just cannot be that much of a difference, right? Okay, you just can't. It literally does not seem that way. And I wonder if Ubisoft would ever be comfortable sharing the amount of players that still play Skull and Bones. I've never actually even seen...
They're a good example of why I really should work in a great sword into my rotation of bullshit. If not an ultra, a great. But a great would be ideal. Claimer, for instance, would be ballin'. Being able to hyper armor through some shit. That's what I mean.
Somebody on my PlayStation like front, like on the Xbox, like anybody in my friends list even touch this game. I hadn't even seen any.
Because there's a lot of fucking in that range of weapon. There's a lot of shit that I do have it. I just didn't upgrade it yet. I need to go get shit. I think Sharp Astora might be the way to go for now because of how we can process into people. Yeah, there we go. It keeps a similar moveset to what we're doing. And, you know, in contrast to this, which is fine, it may not be an S-Stock, but it holds up pretty okay. It may not be the best stock, but process forward is a little bit more active in case we do need to, like, chase somebody down during some bullshit. We still have this, and if we want a little bit more expedient, to just keep that mix up a little bit where it's cool and happy and where it's at, then we can drop poison on people and then make them run and then punish it like a motherfucker.
Anybody in the normie world, okay, like actual friends, say, hey man, you want to go home and play Skull and Bones with me?
Need to do this more.
No one's ever said it's never.
I forget to do that, which is so simple and such an easy thing to just remember to do so much, so fucking much. I am such a goober. All it takes is failing less, dude. If I fail like 2 iota less, just a little bit, just a fucking hair, Oh, we'd be so fucking good. We'd be rolling in the goober shit, dude. It would be so fucking nice. Just fail a teensy bit less, right? Just a teeny bit less. Just a teeny bit. Just a skosh. Just a little skosh.
Never been a phrase used in the English fucking language, okay?
My brain is
in fact,
goober
for the
filled
first
up.
time in the Hindi language.
There we go. Oops, sorry. I keep pushing the wrong thing. There we go. Sorry.
I will actually
put
make
Rouge
that
on my
statement.
bar. I was bitching and I did that too,
PlayStation. That is the first time somebody in that language, you heard it right here, has ever spoken.
The reason I went with Carthus Rouge is, so this does bleeding. Our dagger already does poison. So then I'm trying to drop bleeding and poison in case someone is running a lot and I can't close the distance, or it is a lot of latency even, and I know I can like either chase them down, like if they're running, or alternatively, if it's just very latency pilled and I need to work on closing the distance, I can drop bleeding and poison on a motherfucker together.
Spoken that phrase. No one plays this dog water. Now, the thing about live service stuff is obviously, you know, Ubisoft does make some successful live service stuff, like Rainbow Six Siege. Like, Rainbow Six Siege is a pretty healthy live service game. And, you know, it's one that I kind of play on and off recently. I got back into it about like a week ago.
I kind of miss Siege a little bit too.
Just playing
I
it
just
with my
don't
buddies
have the desire to go back on.
Actually, all
if y'all want to play Siege, let me know. I haven't felt like it in a while.
Got back into the game. It's still not perfect, but generally speaking, it's probably one of the better things Ubisoft is still putting their money into. But the thing is, for every live service, you know, game that is successful, games like Siege, games like GTA Online, games like Marvel Rivals, which, when done right, okay, meaning that you have healthy amounts of content coming in, you make sure that the game is updated well, it's not ignored, it's not like Season 1 lasts for like 9 months, and then sometimes they just put together Season 2 haphazardly.
You shouldn't have let me do that.
Everything is a quality drop every single time, or at least as quality can be for a live service game. It does pretty well. You know, games like Marvel Rivals are games that are being played by millions of people who don't care about Marvel stuff, like me usually. I am playing the game because it's just an enjoyable experience that is released for free, high quality. And the thing is, Ubisoft believes selling these live service experiences for like $60 a pop, and then expecting these games to come out with absolutely bare bones content and then just promising to add it later on with no real fanfare, expects them to be as successful as Assassin's Creed or really any of the live.
Y'all know I suck at parrying spears a lot unless they're right up in my face at the start. I've been working on it. GG. But like, that was legit. I fucking loved that shit. Holy fuck. They're awesome.
Service experiences I just mentioned earlier. And when they fail, and this goes for any company, not just Ubisoft, there's just massive like Pikachu shock face, and they wonder, whoa, this isn't working well? Oh my god,
find a better way to do
games
this.
Aren't selling like hotcakes? Who could have predicted this?
Maybe I could do that through Blue Sentinels, maybe? I might be able to pull it off through Blue Sentinels, like just forcing a disconnect, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. I know my camera's fucked up. I know. I could be bothered. Oh, I can just touch it this time. That's what's up. I'm trying to peace sign it, but I know my finger got stuck in my sleeve. We'll live. We're good. We got this. Okay, so moral of the story. Have fun even if you suck ass. Play because it's fun to play. I'm probably going to do one more than see if I have to head off. There's stuff for me to do.
I thought the gamers would be all up.
It's a maybe, not a for surezies. If so, I'll just like come back and be like, okay, I gotta go, peace. But you'll know when we know. When we know together. Up until then, I don't know shit, brother, man. Holy fuck, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit, bro. I don't know a thing about a thing, just that I like to smile. And diamond rings are not for me. I know that sounds random as fuck, but you'll live. I'm not getting punished as in with this. I know that for a fuckballs fact. Like, I know I'm not gonna. 98 point. Okay, cool. We'll take the extra health. Okay, cool.
About this shit. And then they just keep
we can trade it like a utility.
Dragon.
It's
they
fine.
Keep hoping that at one point they just.
Our pokey poke is like. Oh, I guess we were actually. Hold on. That's true. Astoria, great. And Claimer, where's our weight marker? There it is. We'll go with this. And actually, no, we'll take this. We'll take good old Babe. They're a fucking lovely. Oh, fuck me. They're a good one. We'll take our fucking. Let's quickly switch this. Where did I go? There we go. There we go.
eventually have like 6 or 7
Everything feels
billion
better
dollar
again.
a year generating live service games, and it just keeps growing from there. It really feels like the people that are deciding these like choices, the people that are, you know, poisoning the minds of some of the leadership at companies like Ubisoft, are literally people in the business world who do not care about gaming, who do not understand the art form that is gaming, who don't even understand what a gamer actually wants. You know, games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 dropped.
It's a little much now, actually.
It is a pure single-player experience, high-quality single-player experience, and they've already, from my understanding, made their money back and beyond. And it shows you that games that release in a single-player state, even if they're not live service stuff, a high-quality single-player experience, much like even Yakuza that I mentioned earlier, which uses a lot of assets over and over and over again, some could say it's probably how these games end up coming out several times a year. When you produce something high-quality, something that's
brilliant, we
respectful
like
of the
it.
player's time, and a...
So I think, I think the reason that outshined us is that our their Piercy weapon, it works in faster than our like larger weapon, right? And it's very long and very drawn out. We like it, we like to see it. I think in an ideal goober world, what I might have done is stuck with something that is quick to go, but I think I'll go back to S-Stuck further now. I am having fun with it. I really am. Actually, do I not have
gameplay loop that is genuinely engaging because it's engaging.
When the fuck did
and
I
not
put
just
the rapier
because
away?
you're trying to,
I mean,
again,
I know when,
chat GPT
like,
the fuck out of your open world to the point where you have
me
9
find
million
it.
objective
Hold on.
markers, and maybe like 4 of them are actually good because a real
we gone
human being
collecting
kind of
like
like
a
combed
motherfucker.
over them. Yeah,
Rapier.
that's
There
the
we go.
real difference. That's what gamers want. Gamers want something that is quality. I would much rather, as somebody,
I'll fix it in like
spend
10 years.
$60
I'm now
on a game
occupied.
that lasts 30 to 40 hours. But if 40 of those hours are all good, that's fine by me. I would
You're
much rather
fine
play that
by
all the way
us,
through and then be excited by
goober.
purchasing an expansion pack or by buying a sequel for that specific game than by buying a live service open world Ubisoft game for the
fuck's
same
ass.
price and not having the mental fortitude to finish the game even 10 hours in, because the 10 hours that I have played have been so sufficiently fucking mentally boring that I just cannot see myself through to the credits
Hey there.
screen. And,
Hello.
you know, for Ubisoft
I
as a
snacked a
company that
little bit.
literally,
It's
and
what
their
I could do.
financials,
I did
they're,
what I
they're
could.
actually
I promise.
cratering. They've got to be shutting down studios.
I know it's
you
not
would think
the
this would
best.
serve as an actual wake-up call,
I
and they would be
tried.
like, yeah, man,
I'll try
you know
again
what?
soon.
Maybe instead of
promise.
losing money, maybe we should go back to
How are
making
you?
some really high-quality
Oh, my camera
single-player
froze.
stuff. Hey,
Can I touch
maybe
it and
we
make it
don't
work?
have to spend,
No.
you know,
Here, let me
$10
just
billion
go to game.
on a game. Again, hyperbolic here.
Unplug,
We don't have to
replug.
spend, you know, all this money on every single game that we
Oops.
make. It doesn't all have to be a crazy live service or even an open world. Hey,
OBS?
maybe we could make like a Splinter Cell
Where's it?
game that has,
Camera.
you know, 15 levels in it, 10
Deactivate.
levels in it maybe.
Activate.
But all those levels are good, replayable, something that captures what gamers really enjoyed from this franchise. And then we can sell that. See, we didn't even spend billions of dollars.
And-
so if this game doesn't sell as much, it still goes past a certain
Oops, let me
threshold for
try
us to
again.
be in profit.
I know what to do.
And hey, if we keep rinsing and repeating that with the whole hostage list of IPs that we have that people enjoy, games like Prince of
me
Persia,
try-
still games like Assassin's Creed, games like Splinter Cell, all of that stuff, they
There.
could absolutely be seeing some real growth in their company and a real rebound. And honestly,
Activate.
the real goodwill from actual gamers.
Shit.
I would have nothing negative to say about
Device
something like
defaults,
Ubisoft
replug.
if they decided to go down that road. There were plenty of companies, you know, companies like
Activate.
Capcom that literally
It'll
10
have to be
years
this
ago,
way.
15 years ago, saying their names would be like, you know,
It's easier for
saying
the
something
broken.
sinful, right? This is a company that used to be
pause
like
button
selling, they
doesn't work.
coined.
Sorry, it didn't work because I was moused over OBS. I'm probably gonna see if there's something I have to do at the end of this run. I really like the PvP, and I've had a lot of fun. You have a lovely night. May you rest well. I might be back on. I may not be. I'm not gonna go offline firsties. I'm just gonna. I have like a little check on thing to do, and depending on, I might just rush back and be like, "Yo, bitches, I'm out," or "Yeah, I'm here to stay. Fuck it." We don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Hey,
The
hold this.
on-disc DLC term. And now a Capcom
Thought we got
release,
a
if it
fight.
comes out, is something
was
that I
still doing
genuinely get
stuff,
excited
wasn't I?
about in the industry. You know, a game like Resident Evil, if they were to drop any trailer for it, gamers would be excited because those games are a high-quality experience, that are not live service, that are not massively open-world titles, they're just good games. They're games made on an intelligent budget, games that are not supposed to be breaking their bank.
Better rating.
And it's also respectful of us. You know, they're going to be releasing games like Monster Hunter Wilds,
I know what I could do for more
maybe
damage.
it has
I can
its
squeeze
issues
out
with
more.
PC performance stuff, which is a totally different point. But they're releasing a game that is respectful of that franchise.
Ooh, we like fighting eggs. They're really lovely. I'm determined to just remind you all constantly that we are honored to get people to fight and that we love them all equally. I hope Eggs is doing alright. They're fun as fuck. Oh, they fucking left. God damn it.
A game that is produced well within, I assume, a reasonable budget, and a game that honestly will do gangbuster scores compared to whatever Ubisoft releases. I don't know what the fuck is going on at this company, but clearly digging your heels into the sand after looking at all the L's you've taken and realized, yeah, we're gonna keep making live service, open world slop just for the sake of it, because it's just doing so well. Look, a good comparison, but before I end this video, is kind of like uploading YouTube videos, right? Like if you're a YouTuber and like, you know, there's a thing you get like a 1 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10, like you're comparing your videos to your past performance. If you're a YouTuber that just consistently wants to upload 10 out of 10s, you know, once in a while it's fine. I love uploading a passionate video that I know isn't going to do well on my channel, that'll serve as like a banger later on. But if you're somebody that just will consistently give 10 out of 10s.
I just never given a fuck. Like, as long as I'm having fun, like, you know, like, I don't even think for, like, I don't give a fuck if, like, okay, like, from looking at metrics, people like if I'm bitchy and pedantic. I'm not always gonna be bitchy, though. Like, sometimes I'm just glad about stuff. And, like, I think folks want a rant sometimes. And I'm not always in the mood to give that to them. Like, I appreciate them, I'm gleeful to know them, but, like, let's be real. I'm doing me.
And wonder, whoa, maybe it's still the audience's fault. Let me just keep digging my heels into the sand and producing the same content that clearly isn't working out so well. That is how a company dies. That is how a channel, that is how people just end up fading into complete irrelevance. And in Ubisoft's case, like I said 10 days ago, they can't afford to keep going down this road. But yet they decide to do so, and they're going to keep making these misses until eventually you're going to see a massive auction list where companies like Tencent or the Embracer Group is buying their IPs at bargain bin values, and that's just the end of this company. But yeah, wild shit, man. I expected to see maybe some level of like intelligence, but clearly
GG.
It seems
we appreciate you. You rock.
This company is
so. Hey y'all. I need to do that quick checking thing really fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my ass and just go check.
Is incapable of it. It really is. My expectations were so low that somehow they even managed to surpass and drop them even lower. Insane shit. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. Damn out.
Anyway, this kid was just born virtuous.
But what actually happens is that it reads the cycle continues.
Oh my gosh, I turned the fucking amp on my fucking headphones up way too loud at first. It was fucking brutal.
Anyway, this
Okay, sorry.
guy is the greatest guy in the world. He is
oh my gosh.
genuine.
What did I just click?
and a real sweetheart.
If you've watched me for any length of time, you know that we used to cover Only Use Me Blade a lot. His weekly antics led a large community of people to orbit him and see the next piss-soaked slurp.
Oh, by the way, what should I have done differently? Sorry, what did we learn that we applied in that one? We kept the pressure on, we just kept dashing into them and keeping that going. I need to get better at swapping when they do try to roll away. I need to remember I have a parry available to me. I need to get back used to the rapier over Bestuk, honestly. Given the efficacy of like chasing people, I kind of want this, but I'm gonna keep with this. If I could fit this on weight-wise, I fucking would. 74 units, oh, it's so nice. I'm gonna go back to this, but know that I'm going to main my ass out of other big. Actually, hold on. No, I'm not. Nope, we're gonna do it. Okay, there's just 2 parts. I forgot. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, that's like manageable. Yeah, it operates a lot like that one person's rapier. I think that was in 3 that I found it on. Holy shit. I for some reason was thinking about rapier in another game, not remembering this appropriately.
Rampage.
It's wild.
However, over a year ago, it appeared Blade might actually be reforming his ways by going sober,
I need to
taking
charge my
care of his
phone,
mom,
too, and I gotta tinkle
even
really
getting
fast.
a job away from the internet. That
Here.
reality is probably coming.
I'm gonna pause this because I don't want to AFK react to this. I don't like to AFK react to shit, honestly, but I'll be right back. I need to take a tinkle really fast. Thank you for bearing with me as I changed out my contacts and took tinkles and did kind of body care stuff. Thank you so very much. I'll be right the fuck back. Sorry the camera's weird today, but eat my butthole. I feel bad about it, honestly. I don't like changing things. Things when they change are difficult. I'm gonna take my phone so I don't forget. Clean up my desk at the same time. Got it. Did I give you music? Thank you for being patient and kind to me. I'm so sorry for the back and forth thing. I've had like kind of a very weird past few days. There's been a lot more to juggle, and it's alright. But like coupled with the camera breaking, it's just been like a little shock to the system. Well, I guess the camera's been fucked up for a while now, so that's not really a good reasoning for shit. But to be fair, fucking honest and fair, it has been like a little bit more to deal with. Like it was more stable for a bit. And then, like, I don't know. I swear to fuck, I've been engaging my deficits like a motherfucker the last couple days. Shit's hard sometimes, but you know, you gotta be a hard ass and just fucking do. The other alternative is the fucking wall. And bitch, I would rather be the wall than be sent to it. I'm just saying. Like, let me be my own immovable force of fucking perseverance.
Coming to a screeching halt with his recent relapse, leading to those still paying attention if there ever is really a light at the end of this tunnel. We are going to be examining Blade's lead up to his decision to go sober and try to understand his rationale to take a step away from his degenerate lifestyle. The first moment that began the snowball event, in my opinion, was Willie's death was a tipping point for a lot of things in Blade's life. The house he was renting, he assured the audience, would be his own streamer content house, and that he couldn't get kicked out from it, only to get kicked out from it.
Don't be sad that it's over, be sad that it happened.
As his last hurrah, he decides to almost burn the house down, being incapable of heating up a frozen pizza, and decides to go on one last bender to send the house out in style.
We're about to get this shit right here. Let's go smoke 3 quarts at the same time that time, dude. Simba! Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. No, it's gonna sizzling. I'm gonna lose my deposit.
I like fighting them. They're really nice. They seem cool as fuck. I'm really glad people are tolerant of my bitch ass, as I fucking learn how to suck less.
That's sizzling, dude.
Alright, next time that it gets all crashy, we're gonna ask Blue Sentinel to deal with it, right? If it keeps us pinned, we're gonna see if we can just leave with Blue Sentinel or some shit. I haven't tried that yet.
During this time frame, Blade began to allude to a strained relationship with his mother, and on multiple occasions would call her on stream to hash out a difficulty in his life or a memory he shared with her. On this unfortunate night, Blade calls his mom to discuss Willie's soon-to-be death and how he is grateful for his death because this might mean that he could get back together with Beck.
Oh, none of them work.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, they're really sweet to us. Oh gosh, they're so nice. They're awesome. Oh, they're busy. I'm gonna go stand somewhere that's not like in their way. I'm just chilling.
He's on
I'll let them do what they gotta do. They seem busy. Think they're changing stuff? Here, I'm gonna unequip a weapon. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. GLHFs. Oh, it's Holy Skillet again. I thought so, because armor set, right? It's legit. Oh yeah, they're hyper armoring through my shit. That makes sense.
During Blade's next stream, now hopping from motel room to motel room, Blade announces Willie's death. But chat wasn't falling for the pseudo-sympathy attempt and called him out for the phone call he had.
You're a 10 out of 10er, homie. May you have a good one. I'll keep playing you, though. All I fucking can. Holy shit, you're fun.
Previously made.
I'm like such a happy goose. I don't know if they can hear me or not, so I'm just gonna like, first off, be unabashedly myself. And secondly, be mindful. Because like, I don't want to be just like, hey chat, they're awesome. I'm just gonna be like a legit goober.
With his mom.
Let's go.
2 days ago, Beck found out that Will.
I did better with pressure, and I'm getting better at my swaps to capitalize on it when to close distance. When I forgot to swap the best stock. Holy shit, I forgot. Okay, cool. Got him. Because it's like our option then is that, which is quite a bit less interactive as opposed to like. That's a lot more bullshit. It also seems easier to deal with. Okay, cool. I'm getting used to the timing to like switch weapons after an action, after like, for instance, right? Let's say I swoop in like a goober because I'm a piece of shit. Hold on. Let's say I swoop in like a goober because I want to, and then moving to this, or genuinely, hold on. Swoop in like a goober, crack that roll. Oops. Swoop in like a goober, crack that roll. Oop, there we go. But backwards. Swoop in, crack that roll. Yeah, that's fine. Like that. I want to work in more appropriately like that. So I'm gonna get better at my like control of shits. And just go hard. Random all the time. Be cool about it.
Billy actually passed on either the 8th or the 7th. Basically 2 weeks ago.
Fucking
so there you go.
Holy
the final Willie update. Obviously my streams are supposed to be lighthearted and fun, but this is a serious situation. I stream my life.
Holy shit.
This is part of my life. I gave you an update, even though I don't have to.
I journal,
but that's
kind
what,
of.
That,
I just
that's
life with y'all.
Blade,
We
your
just
wish
chill.
was granted. Remember when you said to your mom you wished Willie died so you could get back with Beck? Well, your wish got granted and Beck is still with you, so I guess that's a W. Also, I hope half of these donos go to fund Willie's funeral.
This doesn't stop Blade from making jokes to his allegedly grieving girlfriend Beck, and pulling off the fakest crocodile tears so that he can bury his face into her breasts and call her ass fat.
I have to say
That's
this.
weird,
in a way,
bro.
Beck, I'm not trying to
Good
complain
luck,
here.
have fun,
but
may
he
you be
did kind of
well.
ghost you,
Oh.
literally.
Did they leave?
I know you want to cry, just let it out. It's okay.
Instantly.
You deal with a lot to bottle it all up. Beck, you should let it out as well. You deserve happiness. Life is beautiful, but you have to accept the good and the bad is beautiful.
Luckily for us, Blade was able to get drunk and was back to his usual antics, including pissing in the sink.
See, we're getting it down. It might be taking me forever. Good luck, have fun. Oh, it's eggs again!
Oh, yeah,
They're so fucking fun. Hello, home skillet. Ooh, I meant to wave this time.
For the foreseeable months,
That's fine.
Blade
You're
would
good.
be couch surfing from one friend's house
I don't
to
need
the
to, like,
next. At his friend
I feel bad
Grace's
for
house,
being an
he
inconsistent
gets a
goofball to
call
them.
from a notorious former collaborator, Keemstar. Keem has frequently reappeared in Blade's
Ooh, let's
life,
do what we practiced
usually
for
at his
them.
lowest points, to try and steer the ship in the right direction, and as expected, this would only embolden Blade's previous behavior,
Nice punish.
leading
We're here
him to
for it.
double down.
Shit.
So, hi, Keem.
G
I'm
fucking
not
G.
drunk or anything, but I got a lot of people in my chat having a good time. Hi. What was
They're
this
fun as
movie
fuck.
you made about?
I like them.
About me?
They're nice.
Oh, about the guy that died? Yeah.
I'm
Somebody
such a
did
fucking
die,
lamer.
but it wasn't my
Holy
fault, though.
shit. What a champion. What a fucking legend.
That's fair, because I have nothing to hide, dude. Cool. Call me tomorrow.
What a goddamn legend.
Shit you were making the other night about the guy dying. How would I die, for starters? No, but that's how I deal with shit, because I make jokes, but I didn't do anything, and it's not my fault, so...
I deal with
You know that's
something
how I
with
deal
jokes,
with
not
tragedy,
everything.
dude.
Ooh, it's that really cool person. They're awesome. Okay. Let's go fight cool person.
People donate money for a drink, and then you have all these orders, and you have a house, and everyone get partying, get fucking wasted, and then when someone does,
Let's make sure we nail our bow in time before they think we don't appreciate them, because we fucking adore them.
No, okay, well then no, Keem. First off, Keem, this guy came to my house. He woke me up.
You're
I
awesome.
didn't encourage him
We
to drink
like you.
alcohol. I didn't do anything. I wasn't drunk at all.
I love
Alright,
your fucking
so,
control.
Now this
Holy
person,
shit,
like,
that
chose to
moving
drink.
movement control
We can
is
talk about somebody
fucking
around me.
beautiful. How
But
did
this
we
person
do
chose to
that so
drink,
quick?
and then he had a misfortune,
That
and
shit's
it led
pretty.
to that. But I didn't drink any alcohol, dude. I was sober. I didn't drink anything.
You can hear me and you want to
Why did
message
I-
me on
because
Steam
my
and tell me
mom
how I'm
was in a car
down.
accident, he was on
That's just
medication.
nifty as. I know you're planning a punish.
Congestive heart failure.
No, actually.
I did not know that. Listen, King, you know that I'm partial, obviously. Okay? I wasn't partying with this guy. I literally took this guy to get like,
and we both got
water and
finished.
Sprite where
Nice.
were not alcohol related. He got kicked out of Walmart. I was sober.
We love fighting you. You're awesome. Take care. Have a lovely one.
Not the degenerate shit. And
Your
this
brain
person
is
happened to
beautiful.
have-
May
so
you
that
always
was-
keep
it's not my
being you.
fault.
Goddamn.
It had nothing to do with me.
Disgusting. What's happening?
Y'all should have seen me during every other competitive game I play. I spend like half my time just telling whoever I'm fucking against. Like, it wouldn't annoy my team or anything. They were happy with me, but like, I'd always just be like running around like, oh hi, thank you for the thing to do. I really appreciate you. Have a lovely one. Good luck, have fun, good game, well played. Like, just every fucking day. I don't think I have to bring out the well playing of anyone at the moment. I'm sure they are bringing out and rapidly iterating through like really interesting shit. I just am not the best at noticing it yet. And that's okay. I'm grateful for what I get, which is an outstanding time against someone that I get to grow with. That's so cool. Isn't that fun?
Why? Because
Also, we're pressuring pretty fucking good for a fucking noob who's been like doing matches for like maybe a week and a half at most now. I'd say we're holding up fucking fine for like a week in fucking noob ass bitch.
No Keem?
We're learning shit at a curve that I can appreciate. Like, we're not doing the same shit over and over and expecting a different fucking outcome. We're iterating and fucking growing as we go. Iteration and failure, it's okay, and everyone should have a comfortable place to fail ass and grow from, right? That's what I like about that phrase. It's not to like, it's really, you need to let go of failure being a foul thing. And this is what I meant to tell my therapist. So she was like, don't call yourself a failure, you're not failing. And I'm like, no, it's okay to fuck up and like blow ass and like have to learn. But I should have iterated and failed all over that conversation. But the TLDR is like, it should be fine and a normal human ass thing to grow and develop, to find a place where it is safe to gamify learning, which means video game, we lose. What do we learn? How to do better. What happens when I lose? I still grow and gain something. That's what matters. I like it. I like it a lot. It's really fun. So, iteration and failure.
No!
Keem essentially implies that Blade is responsible for Willie's death because of the culture he surrounds himself with. While certainly harboring a sort of low-life degeneracy, if you watched the stream, you'd see that Blade was sober and mostly not interacting with Willie. The truly culpable instigators, apart from Willie himself, are Tone and Saint. Speaking of Tone, around this time, he began coping, trying to prove to the audience that Willie was still alive, and he shouldn't be pestered by people for his passing.
I'm not bringing any more information to the internet until I know. I'm gonna keep this bit off stream. This was a bad idea. I got a little excited. I thought this would be good proof. And
Blade even showed proof that an investigator had been in contact with him and that he had essentially been cleared of any wrongdoing and felt basically zero remorse.
Detective Matthews, Kansas City Police Department Masters, Drug Enforcement. Okay, if you think I feel guilty, I don't.
That didn't stop chat from constantly trying to get under Blade's skin, which was usually responded to with general apathy.
No, I fucked up.
Update?
Willie dead.
Double fucked up. What I wanted to do
Willie
was
dead.
backstep,
Willie dead.
force in,
Willie dead.
close my distance again.
All of this led Blade to wanting
That's
to get
how I
out
wanted
of
to learn to punish
Dodge,
more
and more
consistently.
importantly, focusing on getting
So I could
Liddy
catch
again.
him.
The first step in
some
accomplishing that goal is to throw a dog
Liddy
around just like the good old days.
What the fuck?
Not a fact.
Don't you dare throw a pupper, friend. I need to drink water more. My hydrated ass will be dehydrated if I don't.
Inky tossed the dog.
Bitch, oh my gosh. Hello, opponent. Good luck, have fun. Glad to know ya.
While at Sheepdog's house, Blade expressed his desire to hook up with her daughter.
Let's use the shotgun. Oh my god! Chicken, get my shotgun! Oh, never mind. Go back to sleep, chicken. Seriously, dude. So, I wish your daughter was a daughter.
Sorry, Beck.
Wow.
Let's see if we can read how they try to generally escape, because it looks like it's to the right a lot now. We can kind of bank on them going to the right for now. They might switch it up soon, so when they do, let's look. Let's get better at reading quick. They're fun as fuck, and we're
When
honored
that
to have them.
proposition gets brutally shot down, including a scolding by his former lover, Blade turns his attention to Sheepdog. This man is beaten down and drunk. Why won't anyone have sex with him?
Everyone knows that.
It's natural.
GG, well played. I think my lesson there is better management of when I get the opportunity to apply pressure, I need to maintain it a lot harder. And I think that's what I take away from there. So to do that, I might have switched back and forth between weapons, which I should have been doing this whole goddamn time. At some point, I might do that switch up where I have one in the offhand, but like, see, what I should likely do is both get off of, make sure I don't have anything there, and stop my goobering. Like, yes, that little bit of switch up, honestly, the lunge into close distance, the staggers, and make them retreat, and then take advantage of it. I think that's what I want to nail down more.
I was.
Let's go. This seems fun.
Can I take your daughter?
Wait, what?
Can I take your daughter?
You?
I think I pronounced it right.
I know.
I'll stop.
When his advances inevitably fail, Blade resorts to his tried and true classic, slapping her across the face before getting his back blown out by Bjorn.
GL, HF. Nice to know ya.
Don't do that, buddy. No, hold on. Oh, wait. Let me ask.
Okay. That was a
Dude, I do like those swords, especially. They're actually really fun. I like the bomb usage in that. Nice work, Em.
Blade on multiple occasions during his time online has attempted to go sober, and during his spiral, now is no different. People speculated that he did so to try and win Beck back, but I'm not sure that there's a lot of validity to that. While they stayed in contact for a while until he got out to the West Coast, there wasn't really any strong indications that a reunion was going to be imminent.
Also, no one will watch you if you don't
I
think
am
you're
like
keeping yourself
the
you know
worst.
that. Also,
I forgot a like
if
basic
you
bitch ass
You're a
thing.
drunk loser with little broke people.
I forgot the most basic bitch shit.
Drunk
Ember yo ass.
Drunk Brian or Lit Romney.
We already have a decent amount of health. It's just more.
Because my livelihood and my health, but my livelihood comes off of streaming, and I can't stream anymore. And this is not a Beck told me to do this shit. This is a clearly the writing's on the wall.
Gamers love gaming.
Drunk stream, I will get banned. Simple as that, dude. I can't control myself. I'm powerless to the booze.
Have fun. Oh, it's lovely person again. Rock on.
Which eventually will lead to drinking. You're a horrible dude and fortunately trapped living your worst life. Hegashatio.
Oh, I'm fine, dude. I always figure it out. I always figure it out.
I like the fucking weapon usage on this one. They're
doing
nifty.
it now.
Please. Nice.
Come on this journey with me.
During this time was a rekindling of Blade's desire to become a traditional streamer.
I like their weapon
no
usage.
drinking
That is
involved.
legit.
He goes through cycles of being.
Also, I've never imagined using the reverse throwy thing so fucking well. That's what's up. That is actually fucking awesome.
Liddy, and then
because you can also spin fast and like drop it on so it's in the better position for you. That's what's
doing
up. I like
absolute boredom, non-tent COD streams. Blade would explain after that his crackdown is because any place he tried to rent from would pull up his clips and deny him, leading him to threaten to strike clip channels, archiving his debauchery.
Holy shit.
Blade can blame clippers for his tribulations, but even his supposed friends would eventually have enough of his antics and boot him out as well.
Hey, anybody type in Z, mods ban him. I don't need your shit today. Not in the mood, bruh. If you type Z in my chat, you will get banned. Come on,
We love
mods.
you, you're
help me out
awesome.
here.
Good luck, have fun.
For me trying to rent a place, I literally got clips from Figure It Out and Billabong sent back to me
they brought
by
the
people
rapier
that were
to
trying
fucking
to
good
rent to
play.
me. It's not
That's
gonna backfire
legit.
me.
V has a rapier
Predictably,
over S.
he
I'd
goes
prefer.
right back to the bottle.
You like that? That's
While I
what's up.
think he enjoys the sensation of being litty, I imagine the constant dopamine hit of money, donations, and viewers will always be Blade's tipping point back to the bottle.
Big old shot, and let's do it.
It's a really handy heal. I give it that.
No. I'm not getting
Oh no,
shit
don't
done.
let me do
I'm
that.
facing it.
We even almost get DUI driving part 2 before Beck calls to stop him. He needed a little mixer for his next drinky poo and was planning on going to the convenience store down the street. Luckily for himself and everybody around him, that was avoided.
Hello?
Oh no. We will walk this out. We will walk this out. Mm-mm. There. Open.
Yeah, got it.
Ooh, they have Unfaltering Prayer now. I think that wasn't there earlier.
Blade's complete lack of care or
Ooh,
respect
nice.
for himself or
That's
others
what's up,
leads
brother.
into
We
his
like to see
propensity
G
to
fucking
spit
G.
all over
Good
the floor
fucking handling.
and
Let's fucking
carelessly
go.
spill drinks every place he heads to.
Hammerstorm couldn't have been a better pick for a name. That, oh hell yes.
Sorry, dude. Love me, person. Take
I
me
will
to
choose to
church.
love no one. What?
The next stream,
I love
Blade
my
desires to
opponents.
go to the
They're
casino
amazing.
to lose money and get litty. Unfortunately for him, his first Uber ride did not go well and led to the lady
getting tight
kicking
on our
Blade
punches.
to the curb.
I do let it down in the end sometimes. GLHF home skillet. May you be well.
You're safe. I'm just trying to go to the casino. Come on.
You wanna eat food? You wanna eat with me? Let's break bread.
You guys are fucking pieces of
Nice.
shit, dude.
The subsequent driver did
sword that
not
I
go
like
well
too?
either.
Ooh.
Blade got kicked out for repeating the same question too many times and TTS donations ruining the fun.
Fucking is. That's what's up. I like that sword. It is. Ooh, we're about to get schooled by a weapon I like that I need to get better at. Ooh, this is awesome.
Sorry. How you doing this fine night, sir?
Billy donated $3. Diver. This man is pleasuring himself on your fine backseat.
See, they've got way better control of me than me with that weapon especially. Probably just in general, but like, I like this.
Which one you want to do? You want to turn it off or you want to get out and walk? I want to go
GG.
thing out. I'll then turn
That's what's up. Bye bye, we love you.
Bye, Dad. Go, Dad.
So with no car to get to the casino, Blade drunkenly begins to play Frogger in the street and accuse every passing car as, and I quote, being his Uber, dude.
Let's go to the casino, person. Oh, I love you, Dad.
My name is Brian.
Let's see,
Donated
hold on,
$3.
having a think.
Play Country Roads Blade.
Country Roads.
I don't want to ditch this. I really do like it.
Pick me up. I gotta
Are
go
we countering as much as
home.
we could? I think so.
Can I just go
We're doing
home, dude?
better. We're not doing ideally. We could do
Let's
better,
go to the casino,
but
Dad. I want to go to the
it's
casino,
not worth
Dad.
losing it.
Hell, no. Hell.
We can do better. We'll just get good.
Is that my Uber driver?
A new cool person to meet.
Are you
Let's
my
go.
Uber driver, Dad?
The pain Blade probably feels deep down is constantly masked by the barrel-sized amounts of liquor he pours down his gullet. On his birthday stream, Blade expressed his desire to be the caretaker of his mother and watch out for her. He also expresses that she is a difficult person to deal with. Whether this is genuine or some thinly veiled attempt at getting free housing and benefits is left up to the viewer to decide.
She's gonna die alone. I mean, that's kind of what's going on. And like, she's.
Ooh, we're against one of my favorite weapons.
She's
I'm
done a
shit
lot
at
of
it.
pretty
I'm learning how to be less
things
shit from
to
lovely opponents. Opponents?
Everyone in her life. And
Jeez. Well handled. Also,
kind of a
let's
shitty
be
birthday
honest.
present to be like, hey.
Good latency too. That's what's up. We like you.
I know you were
Hope
gonna
you're
like come up here and take me, but I don't want you in my apartment. I don't want you in my you know, in my life. My mom doesn't want me.
I am getting schooled by better use of that specific weapon.
Seattle,
it is actually a handy goober. I sometimes misclick. I need to just get tighter at that, but that's like probably a panicky misclick if anything. Hold on.
Even though that was kind of what I wanted to do.
It's still really fast. It's like
we had everything set up to get hired by the state for me to be a caregiver for her.
See, you can like pull it off at like S-Tuck speeds.
Because my mom,
but look at the delay on this, right?
My mom
and
was
the
a
delay
very,
on
very difficult person. And she alienates a lot of people.
Look at that delay. Okay, cool.
She's not a fan of me drinking.
See, that's what I mess up. I don't need to move into that so often. You don't pay mana unless you do. So you do a swipe and you cancel out with that. You do a swipe, you cancel out. You do a swipe, you cancel out. Oh, I fucked it up with no stamina.
And has gone through countless caregivers,
you do a
and
swipe,
they all quit on her
because
she's extremely difficult.
Right? So check it.
She accused Beck
look at that recovery.
of stealing medication or whatever. Recovery, dude, there's got to be a reason why, you know, people over the years has, like, stood by me, even though I've done some shitty things, you know.
What isn't so thinly veiled is Blade's desire to get drunk and celebrate anyway.
It's just blowing up my misclick game, really. It's showing off how bad I am at life.
Knock on the door.
We'll go in with it.
You're like, hey, is your son Brian?
I want better control. No, we're not. We're gonna keep watching it.
I came out here. Let's try to make this
punishing
work.
it. We like that weapon. We're gonna learn how to against it better, so we learn how to hit better. We're gonna go with rapier.
This is a bad idea. Best birthday ever. Oh my god,
best birthday ever.
So much Jaeger.
I don't understand.
So much Jaeger.
I don't get that.
We even end up at a Waffle House where Blade very nonchalant.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I love the hash browns at Waffle House. Let's be fucking for real, dude. Like, I will go and tear up their fucking hash browns like no to fucking morrow. Like, holy shit, brother. I swear to fuck, those hash browns are murder. Somebody made them perfect. They're hash browny and tasty as a motherfucker, dude. I don't know what else you want in life. I don't know why life is like anything without hash browns. Oh my gosh, they're so... Because they taste like fry texture. They're so good. They're like having a tasty little french fry. Spooky, spooky skeletons. I like their hash browns. They're fucking legit as fuck, brother. Holy shit. Like, not to like... you know, be entirely up their shit. But like, for fucking real? Like, have you had their hash browns before? They're what I would like to call fucking phenomenal.
Bluntly tries to get the employees to call him a good person because he, and I quote, tips the tab or pays 100% tip. That effort doesn't really work out, and he calls one of them poor as he waits for an Uber.
My birthday, dude.
Rough.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get off.
We got this.
Too, dude.
It's gonna be hard and I'm gonna suck. We got this.
I hate streaming.
I love streaming. It's fun. It brings together some of my biggest interests. Writing little bits of scripty code sometimes, one or the other. And occasional bits of art time, right? Like, for me, that's what's up. I like doing both of those things a lot. Trying to find an appropriate volume for the match. I think this will work, because I need to be able to hear certain shit. Oh, my mouse down isn't working again. Hold on. This is a quick fix. My actual mouse isn't working now. Okay, hello. Hello, buddy. Tits. Okay, I need to go to reorder, and then quickly just check. It is this one. This should be the only one that's attached right now. The others are vestigially in the... like, they're in the UI, but they don't actually exist. I'm not noticing the right stick click go in. It's like not happening. I guess start press might be more finicky. I don't know. I just wanted to change the setting to see if it, you know, different lead. Okay, hold on. Oops. No, that's that. This is this. Get it? Stick. Regular. Normal. Whatever it is. There we go. Unpause.
Yeah, I can't be on any social media.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna work on our rapier play.
I can't help it, bro.
It advances nicely. S-Tuck might be longer, but it's quick and punishing. Also, the R2 gets in there still better. Even
Blade would
better.
make an appearance on
What
Lolcow
are
Live that was mostly uninteresting, besides the belittling of
Let's check
Boogie,
something.
who was constantly spreading misinformation about Blade
that's not substantial.
repeatedly throughout the show.
very little
One of the
extra.
intriguing aspects was Blade confirming
None of
that he
them.
basically lives stream to
them.
stream and has very little money
Wait, wanna
saved
swap
up
this
on the
out? I
side.
highly doubt it.
Then it gets to the point where I'm like, I gotta pay bills, and so
I need to get better at ring
end up breaking
swaps.
down.
That's all
get
I
a
gotta
bottle,
say.
Get drunk, get money, wake up, hangover,
I need to
drink
do
water,
that.
do it again.
Are you living month to month, like pay wise?
Absolutely.
Like, because I was going to ask you that, because if you're living in that situation, I was going to ask you, is there an escape plan from this? Because you can't continue to do this. You're in your 40s now. Your body's breaking down. Like, you can't. Your long-term plan can't be like, I'm gonna drunk stream every time I need to pay a light bill.
Well, obviously, I'm not gonna get drunk.
So we're gonna hope we keep going against our favorite sword.
I've been actively looking for
As a
an outlet.
way.
What won't
Did I
be
not-
shown is Blade's short stay with one of his
fuck up?
pay pigs,
Okay.
Terry. Basically, Blade pissed everywhere, got way too drunk, and the building manager forced Terry to kick him out.
Like, I left Terry on extremely good terms. Terry didn't kick me out. The fucking property management sent a letter. I wish I had it, but I don't really want to like dox that, you know.
The reason Blade was staying with Terry was to set up shop in Seattle in order to go have a conversation with his mom. However, instead, he decides he won't be doing that.
Also, instead of rolling when I'm close, honestly, Shadow Step is just a little bit faster, and we can come out of it with like retaliatory bullshit. And hold on, that's what's up. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, not entirely. The move after a Shadow Step's pretty nice. Oops, out of stamina. Doot. That's okay. Doot. R2. So, run, L2, R2. That's not terrible bad. I bet two-handed works a little less shit for some things. Let me see. Because I've been one-handing it, and I know that I'm a fan of that, but I think I do want to work in the pierce damage more from this since I've already like geared to it better. I think so. That sounds fun. That sounds fine. That's okay.
And recount some less than flattering stories about his mom because of spite. I'm not really sure why he continues to air out this dirty laundry online.
People have the things like, are you gonna go visit? Are you gonna visit her? Right now, no. You don't need to. You don't need to tell me this long-winded story on why I need to send you money, Mom. Tell me how much you need. I'll send it. You're my mom. Love you. Figure it out. Dude, I would do that shit. I remember one time, she was like, she had this long story. I'm like, Mom, like I said, I don't care. You're my mom. What you need?
My phone is in my lap because
I get a fucking phone call with slot machines going off all around the place, and she's hiccuping, which means she's been drinking wine. And I'm like, Mom, what's going on? She's like, well, I need you to come by. I need you to like pick me up.
I guess.
And you have to pay for the valet. I'm like,
there we go.
And that is the woman that gave me life, and she raised me. But
Blade copes the way he knows best, with another Jaeger bottle.
We're in a bottle.
Okay, cool. I was sorry, I was checking something. I knew that I was mentioning when I played, like, because I'm new to DS3 and 2, right? So I was like, I know I keep mentioning how long I think it's been. I found out how long it's actually been. I picked up DS1 Remastered, which would have been my second play, and I still didn't know I could upgrade weapons. I didn't think I finished my first one. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. But I did it in 2021, and back then I was playing a Soulsborne once every, like, I think that was the first. I didn't have a console, so I had to, like, play it with people. So I'm pretty sure it was, like, once every 2 or 3-ish years. It feels like. I could be very fucking wrong. But then in 2021, I got it for myself, and I was, like, peak nostalgia pilled. And I had to be, grabbed by the ear and drugged to weapon upgrades by force. I think they also tried to make me do armor upgrades, but if you tried that now, I would talk a lot of shit and I'd be like, no, and here's why.
Here, because that's what we need, dude, and I love you guys.
Finally, a person.
Calm down, bitch.
During this 2-day bender, Keen calls to convince Drunk Blade to go to rehab. But come on, let's be honest, like that would ever really happen.
I don't know why it's so sparse right now.
Because I owe it, dude.
What do you mean you owe it? Do you not have a buzz right?
No, someone donated for it.
You.
I'm looking at this stream and I'm trying to
You're fun. Rock on. Oh, it's you again. You were really fun. Okay, let's
I'm
go.
on a bender, sir.
Yeah, the vendor has already.
Oh, you can push me. It's fine. I deserve it. I'm a goober. Oh, I love your fucking control. Oh
Hey,
my
you
gosh,
want me to
that's
do a
so
shot of
pretty.
water? I'll do
I
a
love
shot of
that.
water right
That's
now,
what's
sir.
up. They're gonna catch me. I know they're gonna do it. And I'm gonna try to keep my mix up on point so it's not
I'm
as
gonna
rough
pass
on
out,
me.
dude. You're poor, dude. You're so poor, dude.
They're what's up. I like their shit.
Calm
It's so
down,
fun.
Keen. What's up, dude?
Let's make them proud.
Am I? Nice. Cool, dude. Okay, cool. God, you're poor, dude.
I'll be off soon.
His tales of drunkenness spiral like how most of his nights go, and the motel
Nice catch.
manager ends up calling the
May you have a
police to
lucky
do a
one.
checkup on him, which leads to
I'll
an
head out after this
officer
VOD too.
smugly turning off the stream, leading to the chat being confused as to whether or not Blade was going to be arrested and or kicked out of the
Oh, it's
motel.
broken again.
I did.
I might
This is a
head off.
mistake. Bye-bye.
I don't know if they have a fix for it. Some people
Actually,
like
let's wait. Let's
over
wait. Let's wait.
character.
for
Oh
this
yeah, we were gonna
dude.
try to find out if we could get out of it, like, through this even? What is it? This?
Brian, it's the Bellevue
Is it
Police
this?
Department.
What is it? I forgot what it is. This is just the status page. This is...
Wake up, brother.
No. How do I do it again? Oh my gosh, I'm such a goober. I forgot.
What's that?
Yeah, it's nothing. I just clicked. Okay.
You want to sit up and
I don't know
talk
how
to
to
me,
do
man?
this. I can just quit. That's it. All I got is quit.
Do I need to have an
I got
ambulance
them.
come
Oh
check
no,
you
it
out?
got us. All combatants are returning. Okay. That's what's up. I need to go
Well,
check
the management is asking you to leave. I've seen what you've been putting on YouTube, and
I can't.
they're not going
I
to
gotta
press criminal
find it.
charges yet, so
Let's
long
do
as
that
you
really
leave the
fast.
property voluntarily, okay?
Really feels like they are in pain. What do you
Blade
mean?
awakens the next day, pepperoni nips and all, notifying the audience that he wasn't arrested. Just needed a bender, and he'll be
checking through
back to
Sentinel's
streaming
finds.
soon.
Prefs.
This isn't gonna be a long stream. This isn't even a stream. This is just a wellness check. I'm cool.
F4. Oh, it's only kicked flagged. Okay. So there's no, like, easier way to leave. Okay,
Also,
F1's
bullshit
banner.
talking about I got arrested or
F2
something.
is player display.
That shit happened, dude. Figure
F3
it
is
out.
event hotkey.
I just went on a bender. We're good. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
And F5
With his
is
housing situation constantly in flux, constantly being
Let me just
kicked
go see
out
if I
or
can
moved
deal with
around
this.
from different places, and at least in the short term, no interest in honest.
Absolutely adore that we got to, like, I don't know. I really like the duels. I really like duels a lot. It's why I'm not on Elden, because I just really like the duels.
Going to see his mom, Blade makes a plan to head to the remote mountains in California to meet up with his friend Orange. Before that, he has a stream where he breaks down.
Also, I love the way that they dealt. Oh my gosh. If it locks up, you want to leave, you can use Alt F4 method. I could block them on Steam, but that I'd have to undo it really quick too. There's no option to leave it before it ends through the game's interface. Can we please leave the game instead of being locked out? The moment when you end the game, leaving option, you get locked out. Oh no, that's not it. Hold on. I'll unpause.
Having a discussion with his mom about the poor treatment that they've done to each other throughout the years.
And I miss you, and I hated this last month because it's like that's my mom, you know, like you're my mom. You've been there for me through everything.
Where did it come from? Why did you say such horrible things about me? I mean, before you came, I mean, the main reason why, other than the fact that they probably wouldn't let you be there, the main reason why was because you were saying what a horrible person I was.
Okay, well, like I said before...
You think I've been a horrible person?
No, I don't think you've been a horrible person.
Upon reaching Ted Kaczynski's cabin, Blade gets drunk, eats burnt pizza, and gets scolded for talking shit from Beck.
I guess you did. Surrounded. Come slide, huh? I'm the drone. Figure it out. I just told him.
Hell yeah. I don't know.
Hi, I'm streaming.
Well, that's exactly how you're supposed to answer the phone and be like, well, I'm streaming. You're supposed to not be on speaker when you do that. Oh my gosh, no.
I don't know. Hi, I'm streaming.
Yeah, you keep talking your shit. You told me that Willie was a weirdo. You met him when he was drunk. You were the biggest weirdo.
I'm seeing if anyone's posted about this anymore. That would be so helpful.
Well, if you guys are here, apparently I'm the worst person of all time.
Unfortunately for Blade, he's not staying in the cabin. Instead, he has to hike 250 yards up to an RV to sleep in. The open leg sores and lack of physical activity besides wheezing and pissing himself has made it almost impossible to reach the summit.
I honestly run up that stuff barefoot all the time.
There was a toss out wheeling in the side line.
Dude, my legs are on fire. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, dude.
You got it. You got it. You know, Blade keeps his shoes nice. Watch out for there. Getting low. That was a spot that you could have fell in.
But he does, and has a good night of sleep. Maybe a little too good of a night of sleep because...
I'm gonna try the twin daggers. Hold on. I'm reading a little bit.
He broke the plywood support and pissed all over the bed.
Twin daggers? You wanna try those twin daggers?
Oh, why? Did you yes it?
I didn't yes
hold
it.
on.
I did not.
It's pretty wet.
Brigand's twin daggers? I can speak. I swear.
It's not wet.
It's definitely wet. I mean, you can't deny it's not wet. That makes it extra seem like you pissed it. You could have said, I spilled water on it.
I didn't, but I did. No, I didn't.
No. You don't have to. I'm not mad that you peed it. You definitely peed it.
I didn't pee it.
I mean, it's super soaked.
It's not.
It is.
I might fuck with Aquamarine too.
It's not wet, dude.
It is.
I think I want to fuck with
Bro, I pee lots of
Brigand
beds.
Twins and Aquamarine.
Dude, it's wet.
I think.
You can feel it.
I think that's what I want to switch up for my
Oh
dagger
well,
only.
nothing a little milk, liquor, and cigarettes can't do for you.
Not enough.
Put the milk down for a second. You got to get up there.
Brigand.
One top lap. You got to complete.
You're really mean to me, dude. You're really mean to me, dude. You're really mean to me, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Water time.
That night, Orange basically destroys completely intoxicated Blade. He starts snarling and crawling all over him in bed. By the way, Blade pissed himself 2 nights in a row, leading to the infamous 400 years of milk moment.
You're good. Well, let's figure it out now, dude. What's wrong with it, dude? Whoa, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, no, this is not going to be our full screen live.
Gender Christmas, dude. I know, dude. I know you were, dude.
There we go.
Can we
Sorry,
not
not sorry. Okay. I turned it down so you didn't have to get interrupted by the banging of Andre.
Fresh pee. He just peed.
Let me check the playtime on this too.
He just peed.
Oh yeah, we're like 20 minutes
He's got
left.
a knee in his pee. Blade's got a knee in his own pee. Blade's knee is in Blade's pee. You fucking bed cave renter. Look at this.
He caved in the whole lid. Favorite word, watch your mouth out. What's your favorite word?
Made me think of troglodytean
What's
bullshit.
your favorite word?
Hey, dude, I want.
Say it. Say it again. Say your favorite word, watch your mouth out.
Neat, dude.
Unsurprisingly, Blade got out of there pretty quickly. He was probably one more night away from ending up buried in an unmarked grave in the mountains. There's an equally short stay at Sheepdogs where he makes food, gets drunk, and pisses all over the couch, leading him to being kicked out. This is becoming a repetitive gag at this point.
Yeah, Sloan City wins the race. Sorry guys, I know that doesn't sound like the normal Blade you guys know, but like I want to be able to stream. I don't want to like black out. I'm alone right now, so I don't even have a babysitter, so I gotta be fucking super careful. So let's make these cheddar bay biscuits the proper way, and we'll figure it out, dude.
Oh my god. That shit is insane.
Oh my god. 50. Donate 50. Donate 10 subs or 50, and I'll chug this and we'll figure it out, dude.
Arguably, the last big tipping point was New Year's 2024. Blade chooses to get drunk one last time before going sober into the new year.
Maybe we'll just like turn up tonight.
For what?
And then we'll just go sober.
Sorry, I was like
fucking
with shit.
Orange instead of spending Christmas Eve with your dying mother. I watched you get knife-only nukes. Stop kidding yourself and your viewers. You aren't going sober after tonight. Please save yourself. You are dying.
Like, I've kind of taken a step back and tried to look at me like, dude, what the fuck are you spending your money on, dude? You're doing these streams, you're making stupid money, but you have nothing to show for it.
Unfortunately for
That's not
him,
bad.
he accurately predicts him getting kicked out of the first motel that he was holed up within.
Seems like I get kicked out
Tested
everywhere I
faster
go.
like this.
Calls, I leak the location, this and that, blah, blah, blah.
It's a little slower, it feels, right?
Hey man, dude,
I don't know. We'll try it. We'll give it a whirl. I know what I fucked up. I know what I fucked up. I know it. I see it. I smell it. I know it. I know. I know. I know. I know. Guess what I forgot? You know how you're supposed to like not forget your infusions? Because like every so
He
often
conveniently
it's really
chooses
handy.
a new motel that has a sliding door into
Yeah, I
the
forgot
parking
some
lot
basic
where he
bitch
can
ass
take a
shit,
nice
actually.
relaxing pavement piss.
And my input's fucked up again.
Not trolling, I am genuinely.
Why is my input fucking up? Why am I like this? What did I do? Why do I get? Why is this my
New
life?
Year's, person.
Why is this my life
It's
now?
New Year's, person.
What did I do? Why is it like this? What did we do? Did we forget anything
The
else?
chaos and shouting leads to the manager trying to remove Blade and ultimately calling the police, who come through the piss-soaked entrance, tasers drawn, and end his stream, bringing us into the new year the only way
Pause play
Blade
button's
knows
fucked up.
possible.
I don't know how. Why?
Calm down, boisterous.
Can I use the other thing? Am I on the wrong layer? Can I switch scenes?
Sir, you need to leave.
Okay, at least I can do
Maybe
that.
you should poop a little bit.
Sir, I'm calling the police.
Oh no.
Based.
So I'll
There are
figure it
times
out.
when you ought
I'll figure it
to.
out.
You housekeeping people like trying to do your job.
Wow.
If you know, hotel staffers in general, like
Wow.
belligerence,
You're such a piece of
Cirrhosis.
rapid escalation. Yeah, I think you need to like call them to keep your ass safe. Valid and based. Or even being non-compliant with the ossifers. So you know, I'm just saying, that's some shit to worry about.
Anonymous donated $4. 400 years of not okay.
Brian. Hey, what's going on?
I didn't do sound yet. I shouldn't need it. Like the sound isn't why I'm failing. I'm failing.
The
'cause
next
I'm bad
time
at
we
this.
see
GG.
Blade, he is with a new group of people in Vegas getting attacked by the tickle monster.
Take care. We'll be back to fight you again.
Give me the air bomb.
These are a good lesson in
Give me
how to
the air
maintain
bomb,
pressure. I like it.
I'm normal.
Fucking wicked.
Give me the air bomb, person.
No person.
They also brought twinned weapons. They did a lot better job with pressure maintenance.
Please, 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 please. Come on, stop.
Getting our sound down.
Stop. I'm serious. Emily, you're awesome. You're awesome, but please don't do that. Emily.
I'm just extreme. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop, please, 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 please. I'm asking guys, please.
The tickle monster informs him that the rest of the group despises him and views him as a bad influence and wants to cut him off. He is completely oblivious to this statement and moves forward as normal.
Was that one? Was it really just that? Oh, never mind. Hold on.
The van? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Oh.
Him and his buddy wander to a bar and take 6 Jaeger shots each before stumbling back onto the strip to keep partying.
John, that's too much.
6 and 6. I'm taking all these with you.
Fucking dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Vegas, brother. Fucking dude.
6, 8, 12 total. 12 total. Oh my god.
This is okay. I can get used to this. It'll take a while. I'm gonna do it. Let's go.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it, Christian. Oh no, don't drop it.
Blade is so drunk that he trips and falls into the bushes while muttering the N-word repetitively.
I forgot to try to finish checking that.
Shit, where's it? Okay, yeah, we fell a little bit.
The night ends with his buddy trying to fight a stranger and Blade unsuccessfully rizzing the tickle monster. This would be the last drinking stream for about a year.
Don't touch me, bro.
I could maneuver that well. I admire that.
Hey, he says the same thing to me.
Walk away right now. No, hey, no, dude, you made it weird, dude. You made it weird, dude. You made it weird, dude. Blade is actually doing a very good job.
Nice carry.
Like, he's rizzing Emily so good. It's actually so good.
Oh, that's so cool.
He's actually good.
My abs.
There's everything on point.
The story gets a bit more muffled here. At some point, Blade rectifies any kerfuffle that he and his mom have, moves to Seattle, and becomes her permanent caretaker. These streams are mired by mostly uninteresting gambling or COD streams, but for the most part, the audience believe that Blade might have truly turned a corner and tried to straighten his life out.
2 1-shot. I have not drank since Vegas back in January. What do we in May? So it's like 3-4 months. I've been doing a job in the evening that I'm not going to talk any more about than that because, you know, callers and shit.
You are epic. Mama
Blade's doing well, man. Mama Blade's doing well.
Oh, hold on.
I like the hair.
There we go. Hold on.
You like the hair there? Yeah, it's, you know.
One interesting moment during this time span was when Blade's mom fell in her chair while he was streaming. A lot of his chat said he was being too negligent, but in all honesty, if his mom needs literal 24/7 attentive care, then she should be housed in a professional environment, not under Blade's watchful eyes.
So I'm exposing my mom. My mom fell tonight. Everyone on the stream heard it. I'm her caregiver. I made sure she's good. So, earlier tonight, my mom, she fell. All of a sudden I'm doing my stream, and all of a sudden I hear Brian. So what I do is obviously I rush out there, and she is like, her body's like all mangled in between her electric wheelchair and the table out there. So she just had a little whoopsie doodles.
Blade credits his sobriety with being able to look out for and care for his mother.
Not just getting the Jaeger bottle and going to town and figuring it out. And tonight is a perfect example of why I can't and why I won't. Okay? This is the reason why.
Nice.
I was presented with the opportunity
BLHF, homie. You
be
rock.
a caretaker for my mom. My mom was born in 49.
Nice.
Literally makes her 75
That's
years
some
old.
good pressure maintenance
She's getting
with a
up
fucking
there, dude.
spear. I like this.
She's old.
What's up?
She needs help. She needs assistance. So, got hired by the state of Washington to be a caregiver for my mom.
Nice.
Usually the streams end up something like this, where Blade slowly showcases him cooking a meal for him and his mom.
Okay, time
In
check.
December of 2024, Blake reunited with Chicken Andy to check up on him and
that's on for 10 more minutes. I can
have
do
some
that.
real
That's fine.
interactions that weren't
Then
solely
we're
with
out.
his mom or chat. Blade has spent the last decade gallivanting across the country with
Dollars
others.
reading again.
His
They're
new
fun.
lifestyle was probably extremely isolating. I can kind of understand
I
him
wasn't
wanting to
dueling it.
reach out
That's
to
why.
some of
That
his former
explains a lot.
friends that were in town.
We are sitting at a bar. How many months sober are you?
It's like in one hand for faster.
Are you gonna do a whole year?
2 hand for the better
Are you gonna do a
combos.
year?
Speed similar. I don't think I'll switch to 1.
Well,
I think I'll stay on 2.
sorry, got a seat at the bar.
We can make it easier to see for me, can't we? I mean,
So funny.
technically, it weighs
Blade
0.
reveals
It's
that
handy.
while he is his mother's caretaker, he can't be paid
It's
by
very
the government
fucking
because of his
useful.
criminal past. This brings
I
up a question as
I
to
don't
how he
know.
was surviving off minimal stream donations and his mother's funds.
Let's just do this. We'll see the cases pretty easily. I don't even have to look at more than the field in front of me. Works. And remember, it's 1. If we do a right hand last, left hand, right? It's gonna. Oh wait, was that a 1, 2, 3?
Blade assures Chicken that he is retired, but only from drinking. He wants to try and get into that hourly paid kick system. Chicken seems shocked to hear that
whatever
he
we
has
do,
been streaming
whichever hand
because
is
without
last-
drinking, Blade's relevance
work.
has fallen to the
Whichever hand we do last influences what the L1 is. L1 will either be the up or the down, depending on if it's R or L. That we like in terms of you don't pick that one. It's that like first move is a. I can show you really fast. Let me use my words. First move is that, right? Okay. So if it goes this way or that way, in, out. That's how it matters. In, out. And we can better utilize that. So in is faster. So we can use that with like, can we work it in after that? Also, does that work for the roll? Hold on. Rolling, or when rolling L2, rolling L1 rather, is this. Rolling R2 is this. Rolling R1 is that. Oh, I like that. That works. Let's go.
Blade reiterates that he's being hamstrung by past stupid decisions that are impacting his current potential to earn money.
I feel like being sober for a year, that's like 10 years and
Ooh, Nightman, protector of the day man, ruler of the sun, master of karate, and they look so cool. Look at it. I like their armor fit so far. Hello, wishing you well. You're good to punish me for that. It's fine.
I'm not drinking anymore.
No hate, no shame, no pink lemonade. Nice, but
I can't do that.
He says that he only drank on
I'm a noob,
stream,
but I'm learning, so
and
this
if
is fine.
chat really wanted him to relapse, he'd need $5,000. Then he'd buy a bottle and
Didn't know
drink
that
it
move.
slowly
Nice.
throughout a
And
whole
new to
stream.
that. Brilliant. and
Little
pretty.
did we
I like
know
it.
what would
GG.
come a month later.
I like how that operates.
Sober for a year. How do you sober again?
I'm not streaming.
I'm gonna put my
That's
PJs
it.
on in a little bit and just go
I
lay
didn't
down.
drink off stream.
Probably spend some
Like, everyone
couch
thought that I
time
drank off stream. I didn't never drink off stream.
sprinkling
so
to food inside my ass again.
in order
or
for
my
me
face.
to like put my go through that, you
I'll
gotta
keep
pay.
playing.
So I'm
I
not
like
getting paid
this.
for it. I'm not doing it. I've been drinking almost a year.
Quick step and then
make you
L1. So L2, L1.
$5,000?
L2, L1.
You know you can make $5,000.
Sorry.
Yeah, if they really want that, I'll get a bottle.
Similar
and do
to
a
our
stream.
rolling.
And they don't even do fire till 400 bots.
No, it's
Chicken
different.
wraps up their meeting by getting Blade to bless a shot of Jaeger for him.
No, I was asking to bless it. Give it your blessing. I gave your blessing on my Jaeger. For it. You poured it in my beer.
Pour Red Bull into it and check it out. Probably tastes good. Yeah.
On Blade's Instagram, a couple days before his relapse, he makes a post responding to a comment
Running
that
L2 's legit.
sarcastically asked Blade to return to drunk streaming. Blade says it destroyed his life too much, and while he's tempted at times, he's resilient enough to resist the temptation. But it must have been resting in the back of his head, because with the goal being $125, down from $5,000 he touted a month ago, the viewers convinced Blade to drink yet again.
Poopy, 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 poopy. I'm gonna keep playing at the computer for a bit after stream, honestly. It's so much more smooth.
I know you've been waiting for me, dude.
Did I change my settings? Okay.
There you go. Happy? Happy?
Keep waiting.
Happy?
But it's not just one shot, it's multiple.
Oh, Arl? Oh, baby. It's hard to get over that once you started. God damn it.
Do me a favor and give this
Then multiple turns into another goal for a larger bottle. Blade begins to get giddy at the idea of getting lit again.
Little random sidetrack story. I ended up beating Dragon Dude Osiris and Gundyr while I was talking to my therapist during my therapy appointment. I didn't have to split off much of my brain bits to like go and rock that dude. That was really fun because I like first tried Osiris, which I have never done before, even though I've only done that fight like to completion like once before. So that was pretty legit. And then I ended up like doing Gundyr, but I had to like pay attention to something in particular during the second run. Or doing the first and second run, so it took me 3, because I had to like, one of them I was rescheduling and had to pick a date, and the other one I was like answering an in-depth thing, so I was like, fuck it, I don't really care about that, whatever.
Any of the money he's
super
made,
fun.
so there's a
I'm
decent chance he's broke
on.
and looking for a way back to making money. Who knows what happened to that evening job he alleges
the first one, I actually was trying to do a consumable throwing swap. And I had to like add it to my bar and shit, and then it dropped me. Good luck, have fun, homie. Oh, god damn it.
In between his teeth falling out and shouting slurs.
Terry! Terry!
Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Vess, thank you for reminding me to take my contacts out. Like, deadass, I probably would have forgotten.
Hey, man.
Like, it's getting to the point where I'm gonna start being able to wear them for like, what is it? 14-ish hours at a time. But honestly, it's better that I do it before I get sleepy or it gets too late. Because, like, it is a little bit tedious to get them in and out, honestly. The lessons I've learned, don't use a mirror. It really fucking sucks. Hello, good luck, have fun. I learned not to use my mirror to put my contacts in and off. Oops, hold on, I need to wave at you and bow at you probably. Oh, they're sensitive as fuck. They saw what's up. I love your spinning angle! Oh my gosh, you're so cool. You're my favorite right now. Oh, I love your fucking mechanical control. Oh, I love it. We love to see it. This is so legit.
As of me making this video, Blade hasn't streamed again, possibly marking the end of a true Lit Romney spiral. But I'd be curious what you think, and if this was a more serious thing or not.
I love your mechanical control. You are so fun. Holy crap, you're like my favorite player right now. I don't know if you can hear me, because I do have mic enabled, and I don't know if I can tell if people can hear me. But you are mechanically my absolute favorite. You are so cool. Good luck, have fun, be well out there. God damn, you're fun. Oh my gosh. I want to be able to go twitchy like that. I wonder if it's keyboard and mouse. I have no clue. It is so fucking rewarding, their control though. It is so nice. Like, oh my gosh. I fucking love that. That is so sick.
I thought it would be really funny if I acted
love
as
fighting
if people
them.
should know who I am, which is totally not what I'm like in real life.
They are so fun. They are so fucking fun. Yeah, they're my favorite person in the world right now. Ooh, new person. Oh, I think the VOD might be over. On a weird note. Or I like lost network connection. I don't know anymore. I can't tell anymore. I'm such a goober. Yeah, it's over. Okay. After this match, I'm heading out. Thank y'all so much for letting me spend time with you, for being the homies, for taking care of my punk butt. Hello, combatant. Honors to see you. Boy, that's metal. Respect. Nice. Nice flashlight integration. That's cool. I'm a noob and I'm having fun, so if you can hear me, good luck, have fun, I hope you're well. GG! May you have a lovely one, you rock. I'll be back on wireless in like 5 minutes. Oh, lol. See, the thing for me, though, is I run my own network pretty alright, and the latency doesn't, like, really change that much. Like, yes, it's got milliseconds of change in it, but running Cat 5, or running Cat 6 to, I'm gonna head offline, running my little bitty Cat 6 to my not that heavily saturated in terms of connection quantity gateway, honestly, no complaints there. It works out pretty alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out with my bitch ass. I appreciate y'all. I hope you're well, and I only wish you the best. Thank you for letting me suck ass, and by doing so, grow and suck less. I love getting my teeth kicked in so I can learn to be better, so that's honestly like, if you wanted to see peak me joy, you actually saw peak me joy today. Let's just let me fuck up and flail and struggle it out. That's the thing I like the most. It's my fun, it's my joy, and it's something that I wouldn't trade the world for, honestly. It's so fucking great. Anywho's, thank you immensely. I appreciate your time. Bess, you take care of yourself. Everybody the fuck else, thank you so fucking much all the same. May you do well, and may you only have good days. I'm out. Thank you, Oodles, for your time. I'll catch you tomorrow, same time, same place. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun as shit. I'm gonna keep playing. If you're on Discord, say hi. I'll be playing for a bit longer, off and on. This is my comfort right now. The arena is just so fucking great. So, I don't know. I like it. I might pop onto Elden a bit on the Din maps, on the Din server. I might use the default Din password though. I forgot what it is, but it's if you're in the server for us and you go to the PvP channel, anything we're doing PvP on, feel free to go put it there. I'll pin it. And yeah, I'm trying to fill it out for the Soulsborns that I like playing, but I'll do other shit in it too. Like, you know, when I get back into fucking, if I go back to Siege, for instance, I'll put shit there if it's relevant. Mechanics, any way we group up in a game, how we group up, mechanics, shit that's helpful and interesting for building your shit out. Utilities you might find useful. You know, that kind of shit. Thank y'all so much. Peace out. Be well. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your mind. Now get the fuck out of here and take care of yourselves. I gotta update the timestamps for Uyatubia really fast before I forget, because I'm a forgetful bitch, dude. Like, if I don't do this, I'm gonna fuck up. Post update clarity, is it the same? Okay, it's the same at 0 mark. Oh, and then it has another thing. Oof. Oh, my timestamps got messed up. Okay, if you're watching the VOD, in the future, I really fucked up my timestamps a little bit. The first few things, like the archive of reviewing congressional house shit that went through the House of Representatives, one of the 103rd is it's marked at 00. 00s are that, the first and second VOD we watched. I feel bad about that. I'm so sorry. It's when I had to restart OBS. Offsetting it would have really been rough. I need to find a better way to instance it. I might use a external. See, I need to like work on how we do our stream again. I need to actually set up that remote transcoding so I can send HDR and have another thing sync the audio as it deals with encoding to SDR for Twitch. So I don't have like latency on my computer that causes it to fuck up. I'll find a better and more applicable and pragmatic way. I think I'm getting settled in how I want to run stuff on my computer in general, so that kind of enables me to do that. I did need to stop doing the HDR for a little bit to do it. I still view it in HDR, but you get it in SDR, so if you were shocked, sorry. Anyway, on that fucking rambly ass note, please take care. Bye-bye, y'all. Please have a lovely one. Thank you so much for your time. Timestamps are fucking updated, because if you're gonna watch and react to shit, even if your timestamps fuck up, the bare fucking minimum is attribution. People need to know where they got their ha-has and their no's. And if I'm gonna talk about policy and engineering, I gotta give fucking sources. If I don't, I'm fucking up. In my fucking book. And if others don't, it's fine. I will go and find everything. Like, I will dig up any resources, any sources you don't publish, I'll find it. I might pop off in your comments with it. I'm that bitch. Alright, again, peace out. Bye-bye. Take care. Timestamps are there. I'm proud.